Hi, I'm the guy whose voice you're about to hear for the next X amount of minutes. I just wanted to say that this video is made possible by our members, our patrons, and viewers like you. Thanks for watching and enjoy the video. Hey, it's BGV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Let's Play Skyrim Special Edition live on twitch.tv/Grohlvana. Nice to see ya. Where we ended here... Boy, I have no idea where this is going to go up. I've got like 4 live episodes. This, another live episode. I've got the Thieves Guild grinding, and I've got a Morrowind live episode at the time of this, like, walking around here. So I have no idea what's going to come out first, or when, or what the heck. But, yeah. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. And they're all pretty good, I gotta say. I'm really, really happy with all the live stuff. Hopefully this one will cap that off as like 4 really good episodes, in my opinion. But anyways, welcome back. We just did all of the Thieves Guild stuff. The, like, 5 separate miscellaneous quests for each and every hold. Whiterun, Solitude, Windhelm, and Markarth. We did all that, and then we did the unique quest for each one. So if you didn't watch the live episode, it's all in that, if you want to see that. The longer... twitchy type, like, grindy episode. It's all in there if you want to watch it, but it was pretty good in my opinion. So, what did I want to do now? Well, we switched completely over to archery. Archery is our forte. Do we need any upgrades there or anything? I mean, not really. We just kind of need to grind it out. Like, kind of need to do quests and rank up our archery to increase our damage and deal more. Outside of that... I suppose we can just do some more salsa. I'll cast it right here, sir.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Yeah, now it's not fancy. Now it's dangerous, isn't it? Okay, so I think what we can do is go back to Solstheim and grind some stuff out. Now every dragon we kill is actually going to be ours, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go to Solstheim. By the way, I'm, like, not on any caffeine at all, whether coffee or energy drinks or anything, and I still feel, like, really bubbly, but more focused. So I might try just saying no thank you to coffee and any sort of caffeine thing at all, because I think it seems like if I get a full night's sleep, it makes for an easy episode to stay alert, but also still have some energy if I get a full night's sleep. Also, diet's huge with that, too, if I'm eating, like, good before the stream started. Didn't really eat so well today. I had, like, takeaway, the food truck gyro, because I took a walk and there was a food truck on the way. But, you know, it's a hearty meal, right? Some nutrition there. Okay, so... there's one big quest that we have yet to do, and that big quest has 2 separate sides to it. And we're going to go with the side that I think Grogan would pick, so we're going to fast travel over to Volok's tomb and check out a little old camp. Okay, so, let's see. Here's Volok's tomb, and we're looking for a little campsite, but it has to be over near here, the eastern coast of Solstheim. Which I think is going to be that. And that is what yeah, that's the other one. All right, so we're going to rush down here over to this campsite. But you could also start the quest there. And I'm sure a lot of people that do this quest do it one way or the other without even realizing. They happen upon, you know, either this camp or they happen upon that hall. And then that's what makes them choose who to go with. But we're going to go with this one just because I think it's more lore-friendly to the playthrough. More role-play friendly, if you will. So let's hop down where we have Buhold's Retreat.
Either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither, and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem. We'll act when I say we do, and not before.
Well, you'd better say something. And soon.
Looks like there's a rift happening in this camp. Boy, I sure hope we can assuage it. Don't mind me just casting my magic real quick. Okay. Why don't you all tell me about what's going on?
Good to finally be getting some sleep at night. Things are bad enough without everyone around here looking death-eyed too.
What's going on here?
What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Reeklings have taken it over.
How are Reeklings able to overpower you?
With tenacity and numbers. A didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles.
What if you had one extra warrior?
Are you offering to help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again.
That sounds like fun.
Well, let's move then. Well now, fellow beast blood. Well met, friend. Not many of our kind still hunt these lands.
Way to give away my secret.
Well now.
Yeah, you said that already.
Well now, fellow beast blood. Well met, friend. Not many of our kind still hunt these lands. If you ever need aid, seek out Majni's pack up at Frostmoon Crag. They've long welcomed outsiders.
Great.
Now, my prey awaits. Good hunting to you.
Okay, it's not all about you. There's something going on here.
It's colder down here.
Wanderer? So let's get up there and kill us some Reeklings.
Yeah, let's do that. I totally heard that entire speech, and boy, was it rousing. 10 out of 10. Okay, approach Thirsk Mead Hall. So I totally forgot about this quest. This is one that we still have to do. Retaking Thirsk. I've agreed to help the Nords from Thirsk Mead Hall take their home back from the Reeklings who have infested it. Approach Thirsk Mead Hall. Now, you could go to the Mead Hall first and actually talk with the Reeklings, and I'm not joking, and then do it that way, which I feel like Adranok did. I don't remember what we did it with Adranok, because I feel like I didn't even see this coastal camp until later. But anyways, we're going to side with them, because I don't think Grohlvana, after, like, brutally murdering so many Reeklings, would want to be on their side, if you catch my drift. So let's help these outcast Nords kill some Reeklings, which should be easier now that we have actual damage with the bow and with our archery skill and with other things that we can utilize. And there's a frost troll, and there's an elk. Up the hill, come on. Don't be scared of a frost troll. We could just here. Want me to show you guys? Watch this. Wait. You think this guy's scary? Watch. I'm gonna show you something. No, don't kill that elk. Don't kill the elk. Leave him alone. See, he's so easy. You just shout him down. It's gonna take some damage. We don't have to kill him. All right. He's pretty low if you guys want to go for it. Did we favorite Draconic Fury? Yeah, that's the bow that we're using. For anybody that doesn't know, let's take a look at it again. We're using Draconic Fury. 50% chance for each element of Fire, Frost, and Shock to do 45 points of damage. All that can stack on top of each other. Has a 91 base damage. Pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Has pretty good damage, especially when all three of those things trigger. Yeah! Look at that. On Legendary difficulty, that's pretty freaking good. For not having maxed out archery perks and not having maxed out archery and not having the best of the best bow. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm just gonna pet you. I saved your life. Just gonna pet you. Okay, fine. Okay, this way, everybody. See, we didn't even need to do that. You see, that took valuable time out of my day. Okay? One little oh, by the way, I'm Dragonborn. Sorry. Probably should have mentioned that. That's why I can do that. Kill the Reiklings. 0 out of 19. Holy crap. Okay. Fair enough. We're going to grab Marked for Death just to make this a little bit easier and try to get this on as many. Oh, my God. Yeah. Try to get him on as many as we can. Oh, you want to have an archery battle, huh? Let's have an archery battle, little boy. Oh, that spear's coming right for my face. But hold on. I'm going to Dragon Aspect. Whoop. I'm going to drag. Oh, crap. Oh, nice one. You got me. One more should do the trick. Archery increases 74. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Oh, you're dead. I thought you still had that health bar up there. Boar meat, gold, ebony arrow, Reekling spear, which weighs nothing, so might as well take them. Okay, now I want to mark for death all these people, but that might cause some problems down the line. So we'll just sit over here. This dude's just taking a break. What are you doing? This dude's just taking a break. They're like all down. This is weird. What even is happening? There must be a second wave that comes. And if that's the case, we're going to mark for death all of them. Because there's only one more here. You can do it, little buddy. Come on. Oh, no, you can't do it. Okay, the rest must be inside, I guess. 12 Reeklings are still inside? That seems like a lot. Holy crap. Okay. What did you just... Oh, Dragon Aspect. Right. Okay. That's what I wanted. Mark for death, though. The cooldown. there's no cooldown. Gotcha. Okay, you all sit on that. We've got the Reekling Chief here. Oh, he is beefy. All right, we got to get rid of some of these guys. And just to add a little bit more chaos in here, let's go to powers and add the Secret of Arcana. And then let's go to Conjure Flamethrower. Get away from me, I'm conjuring. Okay, you get in here. All right, now, Mars Boon, full heal. And we'll grab Frost Breath. And then we'll freeze as many as we can get. Haha, yeah! Okay, then we're gonna post up over here. Excuse me. There we go. Go into crouch, then grab that Draconic Fury. Oh my god, there are so many things in here. Okay, weapons, and then let's go ahead and fully charge this sucker back up. Boom. All right. And now we're just gonna take pot shots. Try not to hit our friends. I did so much, y'all, just so you know. I made this so much easier for all of us. My shouts are very strong. I'm a Dragonborn. It's like shooting Reiklings in a hall. Okay, excuse me. Dude, that Reikling on the left just said, "Wah!" I heard him. Okay, now let's all team up. The Reikling Chief is down, but he's essential.
Over here.
Okay, we can't kill him, which means there must be like 2 more out here. Oh no, that's the last one. I guess the Chief is the last one. You must have to kill him last because it looked like he was essential. Okay, little buddy. I mean, this is kind of depressing in all honesty, but I want to get that last hit, so let's wait a little bit. And... Whew. That's a lot of dead Reeklings.
That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling?
Exhilarated.
That was easy.
Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me?
Your second?
Your what?
My second. If we're going to take up residence here again, I need to get the blessing of Rothmund again. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say?
I don't think I ever did this. Yeah, I must have only done it with the Reekling Chiefs, which I don't remember what happens. I think you just defend the Thirsk Meat Hall. The Nords still rush it, and you just defend it, and that's it. And I think we did that with Adrian, because I don't remember this at all.
Might be honored.
Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
Agreed. Meet Buyold at Rothman's Barrow. But where's that Reekling Chief? What do you have? Boar Tusk. Just gonna crunch that up. Delicious. And 3 gold. Not a very wealthy chief, to say the least. Pretty sad, to be honest. Like, the Reeklings, you know, had this place, and they were, I don't know, they had something good going on, and we just kind of came in and wiped them all out. I don't know. Something seems a little off about that. But also, I just don't think Grogan would have any sympathy. I think he would be very, very annoyed with the Reeklings and want to smack them all down. So that's what we did. And I don't remember what happens after that. I think you can talk to the Reeklings if you help them, and then the Reeklings will make you, like, I think you get some Reekling followers or something. It's so weird because you could, like, do the whole thing where you're like, does that mean yes? And there's like, and then you help them, and then, yeah, they give you some followers or something. I don't remember. But either way, I don't think I've done it this way. So let's see what happens. Rothman's Barrow, but where? We've got 2 different quest markers. Rothman's Barrow is there on the left. That must be like a pass going up to it, but both are places we have not been to, oddly enough. You kill the Nords at their camp and do some other tasks for Rinklings, like finding plants, and then fight their chief to a duel to the death. Oh, okay, I was way off. Yeah, I definitely did it that way, I remember. But not this way. So I don't know how far this goes, but we will find out. Jump up. Jump up. Ted Mosby pass. Just jump up. You're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, right there. Oh, come on. Yes. I know I can do it. You're right there, Grogan. Come on! Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, more Reiklings. I am not interested. No thanks. We just killed like 14, literally 19. Okay, so no thanks. Not interested in you either. And if you come over here, mister, I will shout you down the mountain. Just warning you now. Okay, now what is this over here? Yes, because I was going to say, there's usually, like, East Empire Company strong boxes in these little, like, little tiny map locations. Not this one, though. Flawless Sapphire. A for Talon J. East Empire Company strongbox. There we go. We do have the Ethereal Crown on now, and we do have the Thief Stone, so we're getting like 35% extra progress towards Thief skills, which lockpicking is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fur helmet, no thank you. What are you? Reaver. Thank you. And what about here? Thank you. No thanks. Guys, it's not going to happen. Now you're going to take a tumble. I tried to warn you. I really, really, really did. Is that Buyold taking on a frost troll? It looks like it is. Hello? Can I help you? He's doing his worst. So I'm going to give you a lesson on trolls while we're taking this guy down. So they're actually weak to fire. In fact, I think it completely stops their regeneration, or they just take a damage bonus from it. So yeah, what you want to do, Buyold, you want to hit him with some fire effects. You see, we got that going on here. It's making it much more easy. See how that works? Isn't that easy? Okay, thank you for your fat. Thank you for your arrows. Reekling, dude, I'm trying to give you some... Is there a dragon here? I'm hearing like... I'm feeling like vibrations. Buddy, I was trying to let you live, little guy. And now you're dead. But sometimes it just happens like that. Okay, let me take that. Thank you. Let me take that. Thank you. Let me take that. Thank you. Okay.
Time to end this little game.
There definitely is a dragon or something. I'm feeling a lot of like... Yeah, my controller is rumbling like crazy. All right. You just had to not leave well enough alone, huh? Oh man, if he lands a spear, it actually does a ton of damage. Okay. Can we move it? There is a dragon, but it's over there. Can we move this along, Buyold?
Ready to go inside?
Yes, like right now, actually. Oh my god, Buyold, just go inside. We don't want to deal with this. We don't have the... We do not...
ready to go
Yes.
inside?
Yes, I am. I sure am.
What is this place?
The burial place of Grohlvana, who founded first.
Great.
He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Scar
Uh-huh.
to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steam.
Awesome.
I know that sounds a bit silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me.
What's going to happen in there?
It's pretty simple. The Rothman's access inviolable. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothman himself.
We're going to fight his ghost?
Let's talk about this
No,
inside.
nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over thirst and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch.
Sounds good.
I'm ready.
Let's not waste any time then.
Okay. Go inside.
Come here.
Just go inside. Oh, why does this always happen with the dragons in front of a place? Oh my god, Buyold. You are killing me. You are killing me. Where are you going? There's nobody over there, Buyold. There is nobody over there. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. I'll meet you inside. If you want to deal with the dragon, that's on you. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, adios. Bye. This happens far too much, man. This happens far too much. Okay, you here? Oh, thank God. All right, let's go this way. This way. That scenario literally has happened where someone's trying to give me the lore dump like outside and a dragon's like overhead, and I'm just trying to get through it. Yeah, get through it. Okay. Okay. So, commune with Rothman's spirit. Yeah, I don't think I have ever literally done this. I think this is the first time I will ever witness this happening. Oh, I've seen this place before. I did clear out every single Dragonborn location, though, which means I must have been here, but maybe the gravitas didn't go over on me. Now, what would make a better thumbnail? The Reekling chair or this? This is a pretty neat interior, gotta say. Yeah, let's make a thumbnail here. This one looks pretty darn cool. Okay. All right, show me what's what. No wind wall. I mean, it's an okay it's an okay dragon burial tomb or whatever the heck it is. Draugr burial tomb. There what is?
So I just need to take hold of it.
Okay. Why do I feel like this is not going to work out?
My blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujold. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing.
Yeah, I'd say so.
What are you going to do now?
The only thing I can do. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader, and I'm still the best person for that.
You'll go against Rothman's wishes?
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
I can't let you lead Thirsk.
I was afraid you might say that. Well, looks as though I'll have to prove my mettle against you now.
You can try. Yeah. Let's go over here. This will be a neat little duel. Are you following? Okay, great. All right, let me show you what's what. I am going to start off by... Okay, check this out. You're gonna love this. Watch this. I can literally freeze you where you stand. Isn't that nuts? I know, it's crazy. All right, 1 second. I need to see if I've got, let's see, magic and powers. Darn, no secret of arcana. Okay, that's okay. What I do have is I can literally conjure a werebear. So check that out. All right, there he is. Does this guy do anything ever? There you go. All right, I'm gonna hit you with one of these. And another one. Jesus Christ. Come on, Bujold, you can do this. Maybe you can't do this. Maybe you cannot do this. The werebear knows exactly when to launch you. Wait. Don't steal my kill. Don't steal my kill. I can't. Greg. Why is she full health now? Excuse me? Okay, she's suddenly full health for some reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a pretty easy fight. We can make it a little more tricky. No, it's not my best. Here, I want to show you something else cool. Here, come up here. Follow me up here, if you don't mind. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be so nuts for you. Watch this. Yeah, no. Okay, check out your health bar now. Let's take a look at that. What do we got? Yeah, there we go. Okay. See, Fusroda does actually a lot of chunk damage just by itself if you can get a nice big fall on legendary specifically. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no yielding in this. Hate to say it. Completed retaking Thirsk. Bujold the Intrepid, who just has leather armor. How are you gonna lead a Nordic warband with leather armor? To be honest, jeez, come on, you can do better with that. You can do better than that. Okay, what do we have over here? What's this? Oh, you can't even interact with this. Perfect opportunity to put like an actual, you know, unique thing here. Maybe something that like, I don't know, has extra damage towards humans or something. Something that could help you in the fight. Some cool, uniquely enchanted weapon. But no such luck. So that's it, huh? We don't even investigate the retching next. Yeah, and that's for Saints and Seducers. Well, that was quite easy, to be honest with you. Booyol the Intrepid. More like Booyol the Dead, unfortunately. All right, we're going to go back to Thirsk Mead Hall and talk to the Nords. I mean, I'm surprised that ends the quest. I'm surprised there's no further thing that says, go back and talk to the Nords and tell them what's what. But let's do exactly that. Where is Thirsk Mead Hall? There you are. There are no enemies nearby. It's going to be okay.
Good. Against.
There are none, sir. None at all, especially not a big giant dragon behind me. Look, I'll prove it to you. We're going to run over here to this rock outcropping, and you're going to let me fast travel. Watch, it's going to happen. Even if you're so resistant, it's going to happen. Ugh! Big jump. There we go. See? What did I say? Okay. Now, back to Thirsk Mead Hall. I don't think there's anything unique in either of these two locations. Hello, what's your name?
You have no...
Oh, okay, bye.
How do things go out there? Where is Bajol?
Ah, look at that. It's Booyold, actually. I'm surprised you don't know that. You were in a warband with her.
It's not that simple. Booyold was rejected by Throthmund.
Are you serious? How did she take it?
Lying down.
She attacked me and I had to defend myself.
Ah, I see. I hope she fought well. Did Rothmund recognize anyone else? Was it you? Is that why?
Rothmund said the next Thirst Chief is a long way off.
Well then, I'll do my best to keep the Hall together until that day comes. Now look, I understand you were just defending yourself, and because you helped us retake the Hall, I'll look past it this once. But I wouldn't show my face in here again if I were you. Do we understand each other?
I'll keep out of your way.
See that you do.
Or will I?
Need something?
I don't really like threats, is the thing, Kuvar, with your cool
Finally, I
haircut.
can get some sleep at night.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Yes.
I want to
You
talk to
have
the
no
likes of
idea how good it is to be back here. Thanks for your help, friend.
Yeah, no problem. You have some sort of quest?
Are you getting back to work?
Cleaning out the forge was the easy part, but those blasted reeklings made off with most of my materials. And I can't forge air.
Not with that
You
attitude.
tend to wander around, don't you? If you come across any Stalrim or Ebony in your travels, bring them back to Old Halbarn. Help each other out.
I actually have some of that stuff. Bring 10 Stalrim ore and 15 ebony ingots to Halbarn. Ugh.
Where do you get your raw materials?
I have friends in Raven Rock, and a few among the Skal. There's not much metal on the island itself, but we can find what we need, when we need it.
You were able to get the forge working again?
Those things had filled it up with slop for their beasts. Elmus helped me wash it out, but the fire still smells terrible. It's not as good as it used to be, but I still am, at least.
Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time, which was going to be right now
Need
because I was going to
something?
come back in and see if you all would
Yeah,
fight me,
too
and then I was
much
going to
on
kill.
our
Okay, wait. Too much. Hello.
There's a lot of work to do still, getting this place back up and running.
Do you plan to stick around here then?
Kuvar isn't enough to frighten me off. He makes a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, he wants what we all want. Peace and a warm drink.
How much meat is left?
Enough for now, but I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next winter. Last thing you want is the meat to run out just as the fire dies.
How is the meat?
We lost most of the batches we had brewing before those things were here. One is just ready to take its turn, though, and it's about time to add some of the flavorings. You can't find them on Solstheim, but if you find yourself back in Skyrim, I wouldn't mind you bringing some juniper berries.
I know just the
They
place.
add a different kind of sweetness. Tart. Makes the flavor more round.
Okay. I'll come back when we have... Oh, unless this will do it.
I've got some juniper berries.
Oh, perfect. Just the right ripeness, too. Good work, friend.
Thank you. Okay, that was easy. We got 700. You know, you could just pick the. Well, yeah, you have to go back to Skyrim. Captain Gelman is booking passage. If you didn't know.
Until next time.
Yeah. What about
Glad
you?
to be back. Glad to be
You
back.
don't even have any dialogue, do you, Sir Jorg? Sir
Don't
Jorg.
want to talk to the likes of you.
Excuse me?
Keep away from me.
Oh, okay.
Ever tried hunting
We're
with
gonna
no
do.
sleep under
Yeah,
you?
hold on. We're
It
gonna do.
wasn't pretty.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna
Now
do.
I can rest
Okay,
properly.
that's.
It should
Keep
all be
away
going
from
well.
me.
Okay, that's
What's the
fan.
hurry?
Okay, we're gonna do your little we're gonna do your little miscellaneous quests, sir. But you might see me coming back again later on. Hello.
Huh?
Huh? Okay. So it looks like you get a couple of miscellaneous
Divine
quests.
Smile on you, friend.
Hallburn, Ironfur we talked to, Elmis we talked to, and it looks like that's it, I think. Yeah.
Keep away from me.
I mean, the thing is, if we come back and they immediately attack me,
What do you want?
there's nothing we could do about that anyway. So that must not happen. He's probably just
Just
going to be...
warming up a bit here before I head out and take some.
That's
revenge
great. Leave
on
me
the
alone.
Sweetlands.
You've talked to me too much. Yeah, that means they probably don't attack you. He's just a little sour puss for the rest of the time. Okay, we also got a thing from somebody that said... Visit the werewolves at Frostmoon Crag. And a lot of people were telling me to do this, and we were eventually going to do this, but I kind of forgot about it and put it on the back burner. We are going to do exactly that, though, because there is a special thing here. So there's werewolves here, but in Solstheim, it's like not as bad of a thing. It's weird. It's like, I guess the Dunmer have bigger problems or something, because there's werebears, and they have a literal bigger problem with werebears. But yeah, there's werebears and there's werewolves, and everybody's just more open about it. They're more open about being, you know. I'm not gonna. If that joke's too easy, I'm just gonna abandon it. Okay. Anyways, here's Frostmoon Crag.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your way.
Ah, but I do.
You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf?
Exactly.
Then perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me. I'm Raquel of the Frostmoon Pack. Welcome, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Okay. Hello there. What's your name?
Welcome, brother. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood.
I've eaten a lot of blood. Not only the werewolf stuff, I also have a ring that lets me eat corpses too. A lot of
Welcome,
blood.
brother. It's
Yeah.
been too long since we met another who shares our blood.
Yeah, you said that.
Welcome, brother.
Okay.
It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood.
You don't say.
I am Majni, Alpha of the Frostmoon Pack. You are welcome here, so long as you respect our law.
Are you all werewolves?
Aye, the blood still runs true among some on Solstheim, as it has for centuries. We have chosen to embrace Lord Hirsein's blessing. You know it well. The speed and strength of the beast, the thrill of the hunt, the triumph of the kill. This is our purpose, our way of life. So it was for my father, and his father before him, and I welcome any who walk that path.
Are there any other werewolves on Solstheim?
You might find a few others, strays, lone hunters, but ours is the last true pack that remains.
Oh yeah, that's right, because in Morrowind, in the DLCs, in the Solstheim DLC, Blood Moon, I think, werewolves are a big thing, right? So werewolves, yeah, have history on this island. I forgot about that.
Do you have anything to trade?
Meat, furs, bone, trophies of the hunt. But those are of little use to
What about,
you.
like, specific unique
There
rings?
is one more thing. Since the days of the Great Hunt, our pack has kept a set of rings, blessed by Lord Hirsein himself.
I'm literally in the market for
I
that.
sense his favor on you. For you, I will part with them, if you can pay my price.
A kiss
Here.
on my cheek.
Take a look.
Show me what you got. Okay, so this guy's got specific unique rings. And I forget what they all do, because I don't think we were using too much of the werewolf stuff at the point in time when we got here. I forget what Adranok did. He was a master werewolf and a master vampire lord at some point, but I don't remember when. So he's got 4 unique rings, and let's take a look at them. Ring of Bloodlust. While in beast form, your attacks do 50% more damage, but you also take 50% more damage. Okay, that's going to be a no. Ring of Instinct. When you enter beast form, the world around you seems to slow for 20 seconds. Now that's pretty freaking good, actually. Okay. Ring of the Hunt. While in beast form, your health regenerates. We usually get through the werewolf stuff pretty quickly. I don't know how much health regen would help. Ring of the Moon. Increases the duration of your howls by 25%. Pretty good because our howls have been pretty strong. So that is a total of, Jesus Christ. This is like 10,000 gold here. And then another, this is like... Can we talk about my, this is like, what, 20,000 gold? 23,000 gold. That is a lot. What else do you have, sir? Not much else, huh? Can we talk about my my pickpocketing plan?
Well, brother.
Okay, yeah, that's great. All right, let me just hold on. Go back. Wait, hold on. All right, I'm just gonna make a quick save here. Don't mind me. Darn, that's what I was thinking that. Okay.
Greetings, blood. Here, take a look.
All right. These are gonna be 4 very crappy button presses that are gonna hurt my soul. Ugh. Ugh, Jesus. Those are way too expensive. I just need all the unique stuff, so we gotta buy it. Thanks.
Farewell.
Okay. Mary's asking, do you need to be a werewolf? Yeah, they won't trade with you if you're not a werewolf, as far as I remember. You gots to be a werewolf. Let me unlock this chest. I want to unlock... No, I don't, actually. Okay, thank you for that. Hello, Hjordis.
What is it, pup?
Are you a part of this pack too?
For now. My pack lived in the mountains northeast of here, till they were wiped out. Damn werebears. Magini offered to help me reclaim my territory. I hunt with him until then. After that, we'll see.
Lady, you ain't got much to worry about. I've met a bunch of werebears, and they are dumb as a pile of rocks. They are just the worst of the worst, so you're fine. Just stay a little bit away from them, and they're just gonna hit air. You're good. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing that for?
I'm doing whatever I want to do. What's up, A-Car?
Huh?
Who are you?
A car. Magni's brother.
Oh, I put the emphasis on A-Car.
I hunt, he talks. Go talk to him.
Man of few words.
You hunt? What do you hunt?
Deer, sabers, reeks, boar, bear. I hunt soon. Go bother Magni.
This is somebody that Britta Perry and Community would fall in love with within 10 seconds. Okay, thank you for that pleasant exchange. Hello, and who are you?
Again.
Oh, nice to see you.
Welcome, brother.
Do you live out here?
Since I was born, my parents were members of the pack, back when Majni's father was Alpha. After they died, Majni and Akar took care of me, taught me to hunt. I'm not as good as they are, but I do my best.
Have you ever thought about moving to a city?
Why? Have you seen how they live? They cower behind their walls, afraid of every ash hopper, every netch. No, I'd rather be here, free to hunt, free to live my life as I choose.
Okay.
Hercene go with you.
And also with you. Okay, so there's, what's this place called again? Frostmoon Crag. A lot of people have left comments. I did know about this place, and I have bought the rings in other playthroughs. I wonder if we bought them on Adrenok. Hopefully, yeah, I think we did. But yeah, you can get 4 specific werewolf rings that do specific werewolf things. They are pretty good, but are they better than 50 stamina from Mirror's Ring? I don't know. Maybe Grogan will get tired of eating corpses. Before we move on, there's one other thing I wanted to do in this episode, but I want to go see what this is. It's not every day you see this icon on your compass. Which, by the way, people have been leaving comments that is correct. It's an uncommon pronunciation, compass. So screw everybody that told me I was wrong. I'm going back to saying compass. I can't believe I was trying to train myself to say compass. It's legit. Compass is a uncommon way of North American pronunciation. It's not incorrect. Okay, we have the Thron. Oh, what's the deal with this? There's some specific thing with this, I think. Altar of Thron. Yeah, we have a sacrifice that's empty. Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's in there. Well, should we check it out? This game is about exploration after all. Yeah, Altar of Thron. Right? I remember this name. There must be something memorable about this. Let's roll into the Altar of Thron cave and see what it has in store. If it's stinky Reeklings again, I don't want to kill Reeklings this entire episode, to be honest with you. What was the deal with this place? I remember it being very short. And yeah, it looks like we're already done with it. Search alchemist. What do you got? Jazzbay grapes. I need some of those. Nern root. I need 19 of those. Okay. Why do I remember this place? We've got some hag ravens. Huh! Uh-oh. What is the deal with Thrond? Do I not want to kill her? She's so pretty. Okay, I'm going to let you live for now, Isobel, because I don't know if this is part of a quest, and I don't remember. I think it's just a coven. Yeah, it's just like 3 hag ravens, I think. Is uniquely named. Isobel, something, and something. Probably references to some witches from something. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's a reference to, Macbeth. Aren't there witches in Macbeth? I don't know. I'm going to leave for now because I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet. In the meantime, let's go do something else. Let's go back to Skyrim. There's a specific thing that I'd like to do before we end this episode. And that is, talk to what?
Don't even think about it.
You don't think about it. I thought you were going to say the Captain Gellin thing for the 400,000th time. Okay, one thing that I want to do that we can do today is find the source of power in Ironbind Barrow. So this is an actual quest, it seems, which is why we walked up to it and grabbed it, but then I was like, oh, no, no, no. Because whenever there's NPCs outside talking about it, you can be sure there's a quest. So there were 2 NPCs up here talking, these 2, and I don't know if they're going to attack me, so we're going to save. I don't know if they're bad or good, and I think this is going to be a quest. Yes, save over that. Hi, I heard that you had problems. Hello.
I admit there is strength in numbers. Perhaps between us.
Anything is possible. I was saying the same thing. There's actually... Okay, I'm going to give you guys the lowdown here. I'm a Dragonborn. There's a wall in there. It's going to give me some knowledge, and it's going to be able to let me shout, like literally yell very loudly and do some things. So, whatever you guys are trying to do in there, I am down.
Speak with Miss Salma if you wish to speak.
I can do that.
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Beam is just trying to put you down. He doesn't believe in you. He doesn't believe that you can do it because it's your scars. He makes fun of you for those. I think that you can do it.
What do you expect to find inside?
Gold? Silver? Gems, maybe? Only one way to find out.
Oh, honey. That's probably not going to happen, letting you know now.
What's going on?
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
So you said.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going.
Okay. If you guys want to take the lead.
Shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
I just need the wall. You can have. I've got like 14 million thousand worth of gold in my chest in Riverwood Inn. I'm fine. You guys can take whatever you want. But if there's anything unique, and go ahead and tell me if you have anything unique. Like if that thing's unique right now, you better let me know. Because I will kill you and reload a save if I have to find out. What, you gonna punch these things to death?
What was that?
Okay. Frostbite spiders, no big deal. Oh, my bad. I landed one on you there. I saw that. That's my bad. I have a very strong bow. I'm sure that stung. Yeah, sorry about that. All right. Good job, everybody. You guys got some tenacity about you that I like. You've got some magic. Sorry for doubting you. I just thought you were going to go unarmed with the thing, you know, and you're not even a Khajiit. You don't get that unarmed bonus. Oh! Oh! Whoa, nice. Okay, you are very strong. If I have to turn on you later, I'm going to remember that. Which reminds me, let me just check real quick. No reason. Okay, we have Berserker. All right, just checking. All right, let's go. Let's find that treasure, huh, guys? Let's do it. What could it be, I wonder? Big old spider.
Someone there?
Not someone, but something. Ah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, we got that level up in the pocket. Should we need it? Hello. Thank you so much. You put up a good fight. Good on you. All right, guys, this way. Spiders is nothing. If there's a big troll in the... okay, here we go.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
Who now? Now, see, the thing is, if you know of some, like, long dead warden of this place, it would be a good thing for you to tell me now.
There must be a way through. Look around.
Okay, I'm kind of an expert in this area. Usually, what we got, okay, what you got here is usually there's some sort of pull chain, some sort of mechanism that's gonna open up this gate. Sometimes it's a button. That's rare. That's rare. You guys ever been to Pine Watch? There's a button there. It kind of opens up this bookshelf. It's so cool. Let's see. We got skeleton, but he's not lootable. All right, we're looking for some sort of okay. What we got here? Yeah, handle. Okay, it's one of the three. It's a button. It's a pull chain, or a handle. It's good. It's a handle this time. All right, let's pull that open.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Let's do it. Again, it sounds like you know of somebody, some ancient man or something. It would be a great time to tell me about him and any of his weaknesses now. Just letting you know. In fact, you guys don't seem like the type that prepares too well. I'll go ahead and make a save. Okay. Okay, what you got there? That's a Draugr. Okay, don't jump in the way, please. Okay, all right. Let's mark this dude for death because he is going to be very, very strong. I'm trying not to tag you. What do you mean? He's attacking you. It's a Draugr. What do you mean? What is he doing? What do you think this is? Playtime? Okay. And now comes the really fun part about Legendary. Yay, so much fun. Okay, what's up? Thank you. Thank you. Elixir of Strength. Potion of Minor Healing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so there's gonna be traps strewn about. Okay, watch out. Look for little things on the ground. I've got a thing that.
Cleared out, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I've got a thing that won't let me activate traps. But if you guys activate a trap, you can actually endanger my life. So just keep an eye out. Look on the ground. Don't be too hasty. There's gonna be like all sorts of pressure plates, little gems, and like little tiny alcoves that shoot out things at you. Just gotta keep an eye out, okay? All right, you guys check ahead. That's fine, I suppose. Also, when you're looking at these chests, sometimes there's like these little strings. They're gonna pop and shoot some arrows at you and stuff. Gotta watch out for that as well. Oh, wow, you killed a rat. Great job. Okay. Excuse me. The lighting right there looks great. Lighting looks so good. Whoa! Okay, we got a mark for that, this dude. Yeah. Okay, no. Oh, God. No! Okay, time to level up. I'm gonna go Magicka. And then, let's go to Archery. And we are going to do... Hunter's Discipline. Recover twice as many arrows from dead bodies. Not too great, but Ranger is really good, at least for my playstyle, so that's what we're trying to get to. Boop. Critical obviously would give us more damage, but again, that critical damage is on Legendary. It doesn't even matter. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got a Death Lord. I repeat, we got a Death Lord. I'm hopping down. Gonna use a strategic advantage here. You got this. I'm gonna clear out this dude. Oh, looks like my bow's out of charge. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Okay, we're gonna charge that up. What I got here is a big, giant pocket of Grand Soul Gems. Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. Man, the slow time thing is so weird. It feels like it makes them move faster when you, like, let go of the trigger. Okay, just gonna shoot this guy in the back real quick here. Light him up. We got this chaos damage enchantment thing. If it lands all three aspects, oh boy, the damage. Something to be reckoned, I'll tell you what. All right, whee! That was pretty good. Teamwork. Great job. All right. Yay, more Death Lords. Sweet. What is this, some kind of shouting match? Don't touch me. Oh, we got me. Okay. All right, we got to really watch out for that Death Lord. He will ruin all of this. Ooh, I think he just used disarm, maybe. Okay, let's make sure to loot this guy. Our archery is increasing nice and fast. Wait. You were asking for trouble there. Hold on. Hold the phone. Don't be hasty. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What do we got here? What's this? Let me take a look. Orcish helmet of imminent destruction. Okay, come on, get a little bit closer. What we have here, you see, this is a pressure plate. As soon as we remove this, we have no idea what's going to happen. Probably the gate opens. Maybe some Draugr pop out. We don't have any coffins in the room, so it's now safe. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove this. I don't want to take it because it's gross. I took it anyways. Okay, exactly. Now see, I've been in the field. I've been in the field a long time. What I didn't notice there, floor spikes. It's always the floor spikes. It's always what gets you. Didn't notice them. Luckily, I was out of the perimeter. All right, let's keep it moving. Okay.
This is it. Gathering awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Okay, hold on. Oh, God. All right, well, good luck with that. I'm going to go grab the wall now. God's yes. Okay, hello there. You look like a very beefy boy. All right, let's get the lay of the land real quick. You are doing great. Just keep it up. Let me just get in there real quick. Okay, that should help you out a little bit. Let me grab this real quick. This is a priority, trust me. Okay, what do we have here? Slow time, slow time, slow time, slow time, slow time, slow time, slow time. All right, become ethereal. I mean, it's a one and done. It's a one and done type perk. It's a one and done type shout. Why am I over encumbered? I am moving so slow. Please don't be bugged. Okay, good. Yeah, become ethereal is like a one and done perk or one and done shout. So not the greatest thing we could have found. We really need to get the other two words of slow time, I think. That's something we're probably gonna put a emphasis on coming up here soon. This guy is big, isn't he? That has to be a bigger Draugr than usual. That is one big boy. 2 black soul gems, bone meal, gold, spell tome, reanimate corpse. Reanimate a more powerful dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Already know it though. Ebony arrows and that's it. Dude doesn't even have a unique weapon. How lame. Okay. I always like seeing the skeletons with the hoods. You don't see them too often. Okay, 1 second, buddy. Let me just do this. You're pretty beefy for a skeleton. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, we're gonna do this just to play it safe. Powers and Mara's bone.
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric.
Beamjaw!
There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice.
Beamjaw, you're getting hit by this dude!
Good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Okay. Beamjaw might have wanted to wait on that one. Okay, he's strong. All right. Oh my God, did he just? Oh no. Oh, I want to keep her alive. Oh crap. Okay. Let's recharge this real quick. Let's do Berserker Rage. Let's do Beast Form. Yeah. All right. Let's do that. Don't mind me. Just turn into a werewolf over here. Okay, that might have not been the best decision. We're gonna do that. We're gonna whack this dude to death. I cannot see his HP. Yeah! And then we're gonna eat you. How dare you betray me, you silly lizard. Okay, who else we got? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Gotta dodge that. Gotta dodge it! Oh, okay, gotta whack him. Dude, how do you miss that? Oh, by the way, I'm a werewolf. If you're still alive, where are you at? Lady? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that went well. Relatively. That was okay. I was feeling the betrayal, but I didn't think it was going to be Beamjaw, although it makes much more sense. It makes much more sense when I think about it. Wow. Okay. That's new. What do you... Oh, you better let me loot you, dude. Oh, you better let me loot you, Beamjaw. You've ruined this. Oh, no. Hopefully Beamjaw doesn't have anything unique on him. That sucks. I literally cannot loot him. Okay, got Become Ethereal there. And what do we have here? Hide, Shield, Steel, Battle Axe, and Fiery Souls. But unfortunately, nothing unique. And I don't know if this lady lived or died. Maybe she's near the exit. I wonder if there's any way to get Beamjaw to be lootable. Dude, this guy is big, right? This has got to be a bigger version of the Death Lord. Yeah? I think so. He seems way too big. Okay, we are going to save here, and we are going to reload this and see if Beamjaw resets. Probably not. I don't feel like that's what happens in a situation like this, but we are going to see, gosh darn it. Let's check it out. Beamjaw, stop planking in the air. Everybody's impressed. We smart. Okay, 2920 Frostfall. Letter to be... Look at that. Letter to Beamjaw. Ring of Minor Health. Ebony Arrow. Circlet of Minor Destruction. Letter to Beamjaw.
Beamjaw, keep my daughter safe and you'll earn both your freedom and that damn book you want so badly. By the divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Black Marsh.
Would be really cool if you could pickpocket that from the start and know that he's going to betray you. That'd be neat. I didn't remember. Okay, let's read that. We already read it. Here's your book, you stupid lizard. Take it. I don't even want it. I have like 14 million of those. Okay, bye. Now, I really hope his daughter is alive because while she was very naive... Uh-oh. Where is she? She couldn't have run through that gate. I hope she's not like a, a literal skeleton somehow. Where did she go? Because I'm wondering if she has a body as well, or has a note on her body from her father. Where the heck is she? She definitely died. But where? There's no evidence. Unless she somehow turned in, unless she got Ark of the Covenanted and turned into a skeleton somehow. I don't see any evidence of her death. And she couldn't have ran through the locked gate either. I don't think NPCs know how to, like, pull a chain and run. Or maybe they do. Well, okay. I have no idea what happened to that girl. She is just gone. Rest in peace, I guess. Or pieces. Her axe and shield are near the Death Lord? Oh, really? Ebony shield, ebony war axe. Wasn't... That's not what he was using? Ebony shield, ebony war axe. No, she was using a dwarven war axe. Yeah, she had a dwarven war axe. It was orange. Well, if anybody wants to watch this episode and let me know if you know what the hell happened to whatever her name is, feel free. She better not have glitched through the ground. I hope she doesn't have... Oh, man, she probably has dial... Well, luckily, this wasn't even a quest, even though it was very quest-worthy. You don't think that she has anything unique? I don't even remember her name. Sally Adventurer. It was something with an S. Selma? Selma, maybe? Alright, well... Bye! If anybody wants to watch the episode and see if you can figure out what the hell happened, feel free to do so. I am genuinely curious. But what I do want to do is, like, go back to the start of this dungeon and see if she's maybe at the doors. Oh, look at that. They give you a huge drop to use Become Ethereal. Ah, that's smart. That's cool. I think that's their goal. Because we unlocked, yeah, we unlocked Become Ethereal. So now we can go to Magic Shouts, Become Ethereal, and then we could use the second word of it to go, BAM! And then fall down here. Yeah, they definitely did that. That's why they put a little, that's why they put all these things. Look at that! That's neat. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's activate this because it's just a pass.
Wayward Pass.
Got some stuff here, but I don't think anything unique. Yeah. I want to travel back to Ironbind Barrow and see if she's at the front of it really quick. Wishful thinking, I would say. Yeah, she must have fallen through the floor because she's not... Oh! Dude, you see how much I played this freaking game? You see? You tap into the Bethesda knowledge. You just know how to fix things. Look at that.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
Ah, and we get dialogue.
What will you do now?
I don't know. Beamjaw has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest. And then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Fair enough.
Duh. Don't you want your treasure? Riches and all that?
Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure. Not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
I understand. Pat, pat. Okay, look at that. It's basically a quest, but it's not a quest. So shout out to all the people that have never seen Ironbind Barrow. And you also get a word wall. Why didn't they just make that a quest? It's totally like a full quest. I don't know. Anyways, there we go. That's where we end, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the episode. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the people on Twitch that support me. Thank you so much to the patrons on Patreon that support me. Thank you so much for everybody just watching and enjoying. Makes me very happy. And I will see you all whenever the heck this goes up and whatever the heck I stream next. I have no idea, man. I got a big editing task ahead of me. Okay, thanks for watching, and I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, Jimmy. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Hi! Welcome back. Where we ended, we were doing some random things, and like I said, which probably would have already happened, you probably would have already heard this, is that we are going to do a full week of live episodes this week, so if you like those, well, this is the week for you, and if you absolutely hate them, this is absolutely not the week for you. But, regardless, let's jump right back into it. So we're getting a lot of stuff done, really. I still have to remove these Saints and Seducers stuff. I want to take a look at our journal real quick. This is going to be more of an open-ended episode, just with whatever the heck I feel like doing, really. So, let's get stalking what we've got currently. Saints and Seducers Creation Club mod. Pretend it doesn't exist. We're holding on to the skeleton key until our lockpicking is 100. Pretend it doesn't exist. No stone unturned. Follow my Twitch account, twitch.tv/Grohlvana, because we most likely will live stream getting the rest of these Berenzia gems. Always a really fun thing to do. That's not menial and tedious whatsoever. But yeah, we'll probably end up live streaming the rest of these. Companion quest. Why did we just stop and do something? I guess because I wanted to power up through the Dragonborn DLC, which does give you quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, we just kind of stopped in our tracks with the companions. And really didn't continue much past that at all. Interesting. Retrieve Codlax Fragment. Okay, that might change things. Through a Glass Darkly. Saints and Seducers Creation Club mod. Pretend it doesn't exist. The Edge of Ruin. Saints and Seducers Creation... Blah, 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 blah. Pretend it doesn't exist. Bounce of Power. Saints and Seducers mod. Pretend it doesn't exist. Ugh, get these out. Alduin's Wall. Main quest. Putting that on the back burner for now. Good Intentions. Mages Guild. Still have to do that. College of Winterhold. Dark Brotherhood Forever, this one never goes away, and Dawnguard, which we have not touched whatsoever, and then Miscellaneous. Boring, boring, boring. I don't know what that is. I feel like that's Saints and Seducers too, because I don't remember what that is. Boring? Oh, super boring. God, I forgot about the... Yeah, that. Flawless Amethyst, I thought we did get another one, but apparently we didn't. Join the Imperial Legion, boring. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath, about what? I do not know. Anyways... okay, let's go ahead and start by doing something that I was confused on before, but I hope that I can show how to do it now. So we're going to head all the way over to the southeast of Skyrim to Riften and see if there's somebody out and about that I can talk to, because I didn't realize this is what you have to do. And that's looking good right off the bat. If this man's name is Rasad, we're on the right track. Or Shader. Sorry, Shader. If his name is Shader, yeah.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Ah, see that? So that's why we couldn't finish things off with Sapphire, because I forgot that it's tied to this gentleman's miscellaneous quest.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
I am falling out of my chair. I am so excited at the precipice of that. Wow, you have really enlightened my heightened sense of interest, Shader.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty.
Oh, all Sapphire needs is a little push. Get it? Do you get it? I need 3 people in the comment section and 3 people in the Twitch stream right now to tell me that they get it. Or else I'm going to feel vastly inferior in terms of my comedy. Hello?
What's your problem?
Oh, that's 2. Okay, thank you. Here we go. Give Glover's letter. Now we can give her a letter. Oh, because that allows us to talk to her, I guess. We're gonna should we do that first? I hope one of these doesn't, because this is a miscellaneous quest and Glover Mallory's letter. I hope they don't, like, go against each other. This one's... Alright, let's do this one first. Nah, let's do this first.
I think this belongs to you.
Give Glover's letter. So we haven't done this in a while, so to recap, there is a blacksmith in the Solstheim DLC, the Dragonborn DLC. When you go to Raven Rock, there's a blacksmith. Turns out that he is Sapphire's daughter. He was added in the DLC. Sapphire was already in the vanilla game, so you find out that he was her father. Did I say that he was her daughter? You know what I mean. And then you can tell her that. So here you go.
I think this belongs to you.
I can't believe it. All those years on the farm, and my mother never told me about any of this. Words can't even begin to describe how much I appreciate you bringing this to me. Here, take this. I used to carry it for good luck, but I think you deserve it more than I do.
Exquisite Sapphire. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, wait, you get a thing from her. And there it is.
I wanted to ask you about Shader's debt.
Back off. This action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one.
Excuse me.
Do me a favor and drop the debt.
Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus. Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. You want me to cut you in, or you'll rat me out to Brynjolf. Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing.
I'm not gonna tattle. I just want the quest to be over.
You've got a deal.
Now you're talking. Oh, if you see Shadra, remind him he still owes me that debt.
Shadra. Okay. That's not how I thought that was going to be pronounced. Gold 750. That was easy.
So will you tell me your real name?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Something had to make you this angry.
Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens.
Oh, this gets
living
dark,
on a
doesn't
pig
it?
Farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
Okay, remember Sapphire, this is on YouTube. Just throwing that out there because I feel like this gets really dark.
Sounds horrible.
Oh, wait. It gets much better.
Oh,
How
boy.
about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family, who didn't even brandish a weapon against them?
Okay.
Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like...
Yeah, that was the particular line I was remembering.
You don't have to continue.
It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
How did you escape?
Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think?
You still never told me your real name.
Maybe one day. Just not today.
Okay.
I hope we bump into each other again.
I'm glad you hope we bump into each other again. Yeah, I think that's the darkest line in, like, literally the entire game. Because I remember that one for sure. Holy crap. That's pretty bad. Okay, she gave us an exquisite sapphire, by the way, which I forget if that actually does anything, but it's definitely a unique sapphire, valued at 5,000. I guess you're just supposed to sell it if you're some sort of non-sentimental, horrible, cold machine of a person. But there you go. You've got a unique sapphire valued at 5,000 gold if you finish off all that stuff. Now, we got to return to Shadra, which I think Grogan has honor, so, you know, he wouldn't tattletale is the thing. Like, he wouldn't go tattle to Brynjolf. That's lame as heck. So we'll take the money, but if we can give it to Shadra, we will. I think he cares more about honor and being honorable than just flat out getting money. You know what I mean? I think he's whatever the D&D alignment is, where he has a code, but he's still pretty bad, but he has a code. You know what I mean?
Any luck with Sapphire?
And I know we've moved that all around throughout the playthrough. Look, I'm not the best with alignments, I know, but yeah.
Sorry, that couldn't change Sapphire's mind.
Oh. Well, thanks for trying, I suppose. I'll just have to come up with the coin somehow.
I mean, I can give you the coin, it just won't let me.
Hofgreer's a great teacher.
Okay, sorry, dude. I really wanted to give you the coin, my bad.
Horses are all I know.
Okay. So, there we go. That's the whole Sapphire thing. Now, we're pretty much done with all of Solstheim. There are a lot of little things. I think there's one quest and one quest only we haven't done. But that's Filial Bonds. And if anybody remembers that one, boy, is that a fun quest. In fact, okay, I'm going to ask the chat now if anybody knows. Do you get Filial Bonds in Skull Village? You do, right? I think you get that there. I think we have to. We really need to start that quest and then keep an eye out. Does anybody remember where you start Filial Bonds, and if so, like, who gives it to you? I think it's in Skull Village, and I think it's from one of these Skull.
I heard that you and Tharstan exploded.
I think it's a male Skull. Yes, Skull Village. Okay, does anybody know the actual NPC we're looking for? Yeah, Filial Bonds is awful.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
Oh man, look at all this stuff we can do. Man, I don't know if I've ever had this interaction, because you have to go back to the tree stone and purge it. Oh, Torkil, right. Yes, that's his name. Thank you. It's over. Miraak is dead. Storn didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Solstheim again. I killed Miraak, but Hermaeus Mora is still out there. Yeah, let's do that one.
I killed Miraak, but Hermaeus Mora is still out there.
It was Miraak who threatened Solstheim. With him gone, Herma Mora has been foiled.
Hermaeus Mora.
Again. Tell me though, my father's death, was it necessary? Was there no other way to destroy Miraak?
I mean, your dad just died so that we could get from here to here? Probably some way to do that. You know, Miraak just happened to go in the exact spot that I couldn't get to without a dragon. So... Hermaeus Mora killed Storn, remember, not Miraak. Yeah, Herma Mora wouldn't have helped me without Storn's... I think this one.
Hermaeus Mora killed Storn, remember, not Miraak.
I know. The Skull will not forget this. Storn's death will become another of the many tales of Herma Mora's treachery. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will.
What's up?
I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
God, I really want to say this one, but overall, it's more about completion than it is about total roleplay, which sucks, but this is what Grogan would say.
Sure, what is it?
As Shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Herma Mora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the All-Maker, Skull friend.
Don't you be pushing your religion on me. I don't know the All-Maker. But yeah, no, I'm not going down Herma Mora's path at all. The Daedra can suck my dagger. Okay, yeah, there's a guy called Torkild. I do remember that's who it is. And he has a quest, and it would be good to start it off. And he is in Skull Village, right? So does he have a house? Great Hall, Shaman Sut, Balder, Iron Shaper, Morwen, Edla's, Wolf Wildbloods, Ozlav's, Deer Woodcutter, Dior Woodcutter, Baldur. Talk to Wolf. Okay, right. Thank you very much. Okay, talk to Wolf. What was his name again? We just saw his house, right? We must have just saw it. There. Wolf Wildblood.
Found in the old tomb.
That's great.
Very excited.
That is fantastic. Yeah, where's Wolf?
Has not stopped speaking your
Yeah. You. Aha.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull.
Great. he was able to, yeah, there we go. Two-handed, yeah, oh my god, yeah, we really need that.
Can you train me to be better? Can you train me to better use two-handed weapons?
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Okay, this one's gonna suck butt to level up all the way. By the way, thank you so much, everybody that's supporting the stream. We're doing a live episode, so, you know, we have notifications turned off, but I will definitely thank you when the live episode ends, just to stay on YouTube's good side. Because I know if we do this, we have to get the best of both. You know, if we're going to get the best of both worlds, we have to, you know, have some ground rules. But thank you very much. Okay, yeah. So this guy teaches us two-handed, and we're going to go ahead and I think 4, 8, 12, 16. Ugh, nah, never mind. Gosh, it's just always too much, man. So this guy should have a quest for us, right?
What else does a first hunter do?
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village.
Cool.
I doubt that an outsider could truly understand. But I hope my words have helped to answer your question.
Could kill you in one hit, dude.
What kinds of game do you hunt?
Deer, bear, and horker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
What wisdom can you share about hunting?
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skull is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, and so we preserve the oneness with the land.
I wonder if that was pulled from any other culture in the world.
What is oneness with the land?
The Skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the All-Maker.
Is this really the guy that we talked to? Because it doesn't seem he's even going to give me a quest unless it's after this.
How long have you been first hunter?
In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt.
Here we go.
But that was long ago.
What happened to your brother?
I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier.
What's a werebear?
You should have two options here if you've seen a werebear, which we've seen a lot.
Twisted beasts, a curse of Hircine. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the All-Maker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
He set off from here so long ago. It's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly.
Is that how that's pronounced? Bestial? Even though it's supposed to be like beastly? Like bestial? I always thought it was like bestial, not bestial.
Why do you think your brother became a werebear?
He never felt the call of the All-Maker, as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength, you need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out.
May your hunts always bring you game.
May your dagger always shave the thing.
Okay, so this quest sucks ass. This one was really annoying in Adrianok's playthrough, I remember.
I met Wolf Wildblood, whose brother disappeared many years ago. Wolf believes he may have become a werebear and warned me to keep an eye out for him. Look for Wolf's brother Torkilled. Now notice, it just says look for Wolf's brother Torkilled, and we have no quest marker. Isn't that fun? Nothing to go off of at all. I guess they really did channel Morrowind with this DLC by not giving us any indicator. And that's not even fair, because Morrowind actually gives us a lot of indication. Anyways, point is, so how this one works, it's a random encounter. You have to find a random encounter, and it sucks because there are like 20, I forget how many there are, but there's a lot of random encounters in this game. And you basically just have to find the right one. And I remember grinding this silly quest, and I don't remember exactly where it was. Was it Booyild's Retreat? Yes. In fact, if anybody in the chat knows, I'd appreciate the help. It was Booyild's Retreat, and then you go down, south? Does anybody remember? Because there's, like, certain random encounter spots where you can get one of, like, 20 random encounters in Solstheim. One of them is a great Easter egg to Morrowind, which would be a fantastic thing to see. Yeah, there's, like, certain... I know one is near Booyild's Retreat. I don't remember... There was, like, Spriggans that would keep popping up or something. And then one's on this side, too, I think. There was, like, a place where dragons would spawn. It's usually northern of the village near that lake. North of the village near the lake. Like here? This lake? Because I think there can be several places you can spawn, but Booyild's thing is one of them. Right. So yeah, I think you go here and you go south, as far as I remember, and then that could spawn all along the east coast. There's a lot of spots. No? Well, here's the... Unless you mean Raven Rock as a village... Oh, usually northern of the village near that lake. Well, I mean, there's no, unless you count this as a lake. There's a lot of spots all, okay. Well, anyways, yeah, so there's a lot of different spots. I guess we'll just try to see if we get super duper lucky with this. So yeah, you basically just, where's my custom marker? You basically just have to really get really lucky and get the exact, in fact, let's make this efficient. You have to get really lucky and get the exact, random encounter that you need, but there's like a whole bunch of them, and there's a lot of boring ones. There's ones with just wolves and spriggans and crap that don't matter at all. But then, yeah, there is one with Torkilled himself, which is what you need for the quest, but it's totally random. It's very unlike a lot of other Skyrim quests. So we're going to walk. I will remember the spot, because I remember grinding this for like 20 years. It was awful. It took me so long to find Torkilled. Like, forever. Northwest, where I encounter him, of the skull, that's where the Spriggan Cave is. So northwest of the skull, Hackney... Oh, yeah! I remember Hackney's Shoal, too. So just... like somewhere over here, basically. All right, we're not going to spend too much time on this, because I most likely will have to just grind it out off camera and wait until we get the exact, I know there's one here, though. I think there's one here, because I remember these, yeah, you travel to Booyild's Retreat, and, like, there's a random encounter that happens here. I'm pretty sure. So let's see if that's exact. Yes, I remember this exact spot. There's definitely a random encounter that happens here. See? See, we got Morag Tong assassins. Okay, so we're gonna kill all these people. Let's grab Marked for Death. Ah, you had to move at the last second, huh? All right, let's just go and let's go ahead and get rid of this quickly. Berserker Rage, and then Beast Form. Oh, there was another thing we could stack on top of this too. Oh, Dragon Aspect. So somebody mentioned in a comment, you can stack Berserker Rage, Beast Form, and Dragon Aspects, and you'll get all that stuff. Yo, you're just gonna go for it, huh? You're just gonna go for it? Whoo! You do not have the health pool for that, buddy. You do not have the health pool. Just gonna feast on you real quick. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, jump, buddy. Yeah. God, obstacle terrain. The werewolf's biggest thing. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. We're gonna howl. Howl. Thank you. God, it controls me. All right. There's a lot of tips I got for werewolves. Look at
this guy going invisible? What are you, some sort of assassin? Okay, don't run all this way, man. You're just gonna get one shot, and I don't know why this glitches out every single time, but okay. All right, there's a lot of tips for the werewolves, the werewolf stuff, that I think actually is gonna help me out quite a bit. And one of those tips is that people have been leaving this tip for forever, and I just haven't used it. So massive thank you to people that have been saying this. Why can't we feed? Oh, God, the werewolf thing is so glitchy, man. That guy we did not feed on, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we just got to get this guy. Okay, let's howl again. Now, if you launch this guy... Oh, my God. Gotcha. Okay, so... if you, like, launch somebody, you can alternate, like, right trigger and left trigger, basically, and it'll deal, apparently, more DPS. Whereas I just keep hitting the right trigger over and over again. But apparently if you alternate, you know, it'll kill things faster. Yeah, I should be able to freaking eat that guy. So there you go. That's a random encounter, see? So, yeah, this is a random encounter spot that always happens. Now, if we wait 24 hours, I don't know how long it takes for random encounters to respawn, but we're going to do a little experiment. I'm going to wait, like, 2 days... get rid of the werewolf thing. I'm going to turn around and see if there's another random encounter, too. But yeah, so if you come here, it can be Torkilled, which is what you need to finish this quest, which is why it's awful, because you just have to try it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until it works. But there is also a unique little, like, Easter egg hailing back to Morrowind. Why do I feel like we found it, though? I don't think we did, actually. Okay, so we should be turning back. There we go. All right, now, just I don't know how long, like I said, I don't know how long it takes for random encounters to reset, but I'm just going to go for another 24 hours. But yeah, we're gonna try this one more time, and then just to show you, that's the process of trying to get this dumb quest done. And if it doesn't work, I'll just do this over and over and over and over and over again off camera while probably watching one of the excellent streamers that I always watch until it freaking works so we can finish this quest. And I don't even remember what you get from it, but it's definitely not worth the effort. I know that for a fact. Okay. There's another thing I wanted to talk about, the werewolf thing, too, though. What was it? All right, so let's go back. Let's fast travel from this side of the island over to the water stuff. There's another werewolf tip. What the heck was it? Oh, yeah. When you're, like, doing, like, a death... or, no, when you're feeding on somebody, you can howl to reset the animation, which I really need to do. That is something I definitely need to do. All right, so we're going to go back to Buyold's Retreat. Oh, come on now. There's nobody near me. Literally nobody, as usual. I mean, there's a dragon somewhere. Yes, I know. Okay, he's pretty close. I'll give you... oh, no. He's pretty close. I'll give you that one. Not close enough, though. I can get away from him. Trust me. Leave me alone, dragon. I don't want none of this business, please. Nope. Good. Oh, he did that ice blast that was like instant... guys! Damp Hull Mine. Ugh. Sounds gross. You cannot catch me. You cannot do it. See? Told you. Okay, bye-bye. Buyold's Retreat. Thank you. And now we'll just have the music go for another 14 years. Okay. Yeah, so when you're feeding on a corpse, it takes forever, and if you're trying to get some health in the middle of a battle, right, you can apparently howl to, like, reset the animation, and then you can get out of there, which is a cheesy thing, but definitely something I'm going to do, because that animation is just way too long. Now, we did... oh, that might be a random encounter, and if so, that's a really sad one, just like a elk spawning. But it's a lot of that. It's a lot of random things spawning it. So there you go. Anyways, that's the way to get that quest done, and I will be doing that off camera. Okay, moving right along. And the other thing is, I really should have got that quest going, because I'm pretty sure Torkil does not spawn until you start that quest. Now, I could be wrong, but yeah. Okay. So let's go to Tel Mithrin, because we actually have a ton of other quests to do for Neloth. And a lot of them are boring and repetitive and just like tiny quests, but still. There's the Silt Strider over there if you've been watching the Morrowind live episodes. That's the Silt Strider and Dragonborn that I was talking about. Alright, so yeah, we got a lot of quests to do for Neloth. And a lot of people don't even know about them because they're so weird and random. Wait, what? Where's the main... yeah, I always get confused with this main house. Okay, and I'm going to make a save here because we don't have a thumbnail yet, and just Tel Mithrin as a whole might make for a good thumbnail. All right, inside. Oh, yeah, this is a cool comparison to just playing Morrowind 2. Is like, yeah, see? So this is how the Telvanni wizard places are set up, but in this game, they're just like, okay, well, we don't have levitation potions, so I guess magic has advanced now to the point where you can just do that. Hello.
Good day, friend.
Hi. Yeah, where's Neloth at, man? Is he doing some messed up science experiments and not telling everybody the full extent of what's going to happen to them? Probably not, right? He would never do something like that. Where is he? Is he just not here? Doesn't seem to be here. Okay, let's see. It's 12. Okay, let's wait another 12 hours. So, yeah. We're going to try to get another thing from Neloth here, but basically what I want to do is fully complete the Dragonborn DLC. So we have a lot of, like, little locations like Dampall Mine that we got to go through and clear out. Some little miscellaneous quests and things.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
What are you looking for?
Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you.
Don't you want to know what happened with Mirak?
Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Mirak's
it.
influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting. I just killed Mirak and saved Solstheim.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more.
That's done too.
So much more to be learned.
Oh, I'm surprised we don't get an option to tell him, yeah, I did all that as well.
Curse these heart stones.
Is there a problem?
I've been having difficulties with my heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts?
What about them?
They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
I know a lot more than you would think, sir. Started Briarheart necropsy. See, that's just a random thing that, like, you know, nobody would ever know, probably. Examine a Briarheart, unless you talk to Neloth. Examine a Briarheart warrior. Crap. There's got to be some really good places to go for that. There shouldn't be any Forsworn at all in Solstheim. Let's see.
What do Briarhearts have to do with Heartstones?
Well, I'm hoping to do something similar. If I could connect a living being to the forces of the Red Mountain, well, that would be formidable. I've done some experiments in this area, but, oh, my test subjects are far too fragile. I'm hoping to learn some of the Briarheart techniques, their methods. I would venture out myself, but long voyages are dangerous, and risks are precisely what people like you are for.
You don't have a little map where you can go to and fro?
Where can I find a Briarheart warrior?
The Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim.
Yes, I know.
From there, you're on your own. I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to find, if you gather my inference.
Do you know how things work out for me when it involves, like, being lucky and finding the thing that you're looking for? It's not going to be as easy as you think, I think. We asked this dude like 20 times what he thinks about Morrowind. He can train enchanting. Ooh, that actually might be really worth it.
Can you train me in enchanting?
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I can. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Sounds good to me. Okay, so he is a master level trainer. And again, it's going to cost us 4, 8, 12, 16, 20,000 gold? It's just not worth it. It's never worth it, man. What do we need gold for still? I think we need gold to max out all the player homes if we buy all the player homes. Outside of that, what do you need gold for? Nothing that we need. We're going to have to create all our own stuff anyways, which means we do need to... Okay. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it.
How is Grovis working out?
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, He seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Okay. Just give me one hot tip about Morrowind, and that's it.
The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too.
And a lot of egg mines.
What do you have for sale?
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Not really, but I'll take a look. What do you have? He just sells a lot of mage stuff, obviously, but I'm wondering if he has any, like, specific books, specific skill books, specific spells that we can learn. And then he's got unenchanted staves, which you can use the staff maker for. But, okay, thank you very much. See you later. Just needed a quest. Yeah, he's got a ton of different quests that we're going to have to do. Some of them are fun and quirky, but none of them are really, like, full-fledged quests, which is why cleaning them up is just a little, like, eh. We could be doing better stuff, I think. All right, so filial bonds, we'll just have to keep an eye out for, like, a random NPC in the wild. And then Briarheart Necropsy. Necropsy? Neloth has asked me to examine a Briarheart warrior of the Forsworn tribes. He couldn't direct me to a specific one, but he said they live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. All right, let's try to do this, and let's try to do it fast. We're doing a lot of cleanup this episode, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, we need to mainly work on enchanting and archery at the moment. Which means we basically just need to create 20,000 iron daggers and enchant them. Which is going to be real fun. Okay, yeah, the Forsworn are in the Reach, which of course are on the western side of Skyrim. We could, okay, let's see. If I were a Forsworn, by the way, if anybody in the chat knows like a really good place for this quest, like where there's just a, what's that one cave where there is just a Briarheart in there and it's like a really tiny cave? Anyways, if anybody knows, feel free to let me know, because that'll make it like way easier. Otherwise, we have to find Deepwood Redoubt. Yeah, all the redoubts. I'm just hoping we can get to the top quickly, but there's 2 locations, right? So I guess that would work. Hag's End. Hag's End is the top of Deepwood, isn't it? That's one place that comes to mind. Okay. Hag's End. I guess we could go. I don't know if these guys are going to respawn. Hag's End. All right, let's check that place out then. Briarheart. Eh. Yeah, we've already cleared it out. Oh, we do have some Forsworn. Okay, we could probably locate one here. What do we have to do? Examine? Okay. Weird. Let's make a save here. Probably should come back at night time. Can we wait? Yeah, let's wait 8 hours until 10 p.m. and see if we can spot a Briarheart. We're already level, like, 56 or 7 or whatever the heck. So there's probably going to be one. I just don't know if he's going to be at the top. Okay. This is a weird mission. Eh!
What was that?
Nothing? Okay, well, that didn't last long. I'm looking for a That is a Briarheart right there. Hi. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Did I save? I did, right? Okay. I'm looking at you! Hello? Examine a Briarheart warrior. I am examining this man. I am clearly examining this man. Alright, I'm assuming it means kill him. Yeah, we probably have to kill him and then, like, examine his body. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we know where he is at least. Okay, let's wait 7 hours. And then head back inside. Yeah, so for anybody doing this quest in the future, Hag's End, if you go there, there's probably going to be a guy right next to you. I do know there's a cave, though. I think it was the first ever Skyrim Hidden Treasures I ever recorded, by the way. Fun fact. But, how am I getting to... It's nighttime. It is nighttime, and I have the freaking boots, by the way. Wearer is muffled and moves silently. Oh, and what's my sneak level? I'm forgetting. Let me check real quick. Oh, that's right, 100 with all of the perks. Ridiculous. Okay, shh. I mean, I should be able to move as fast as I want. All right. No.
Now you're mine.
Are you kidding me? All right, you know what? You want to go? Let's go. Okay, let's see. Weapons and... I just realized we took all the one-handed down. Not that it matters for Mehrunes' Razor. All right, fair enough. Okay, let's see. How do we get back up there?
Hey.
No, don't worry about it. Shoot, I was gonna do... Okay, we just gotta go for the kill. Berserker Rage, Dragon Aspect, and our big bow, and Marked for Death. Okay, where are you at? Where did you go, little guy? Yeah. I'm looking for your Briarheart. He went somewhere. You all are just little... You know, I'm not concerned with any of you guys. I'm looking for your big Papa Briarheart. Where the heck did he go? Okay, nah. It ain't gonna work out. Alright, let's try that again. I cannot believe that they can see me, man. We have, like, everything for stealth, and they can find me that easily. I know I've been saying that this entire playthrough, but, I mean, even on Legendary, what more do we need? We have, like, all the stealth stuff. All of it. Okay, anyways. We just need to kill that guy silently. Probably... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Yeah, let's just do Berserker Rage. And then our bow. And then get rid of this nerd. He's kind of ruining things here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I would imagine we gotta kill this guy. What am I being detected by? Come on, man. What more do I need to do? All right, let's preemptively grab Marked for Death, and then we'll just launch some arrows. No. He, like, noticed. Yeah, he just... This guy is the most perceptive gentleman to ever live. Good for him. But unfortunately, on Legendary, we just don't deal any damage. Okay, we're still using ebony arrows. Just accept your fate, buddy. Don't you dare alert everybody else. I gotta examine your body. How dare you? Yeah, you're right, I win. Shouldn't have to work that hard. My God. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Search, feed, harvest. There we go. Okay, now we need to get the hell out of here. What's gonna be the best way to do that? Okay, so yeah, you need to harvest a Briarheart. Because just already having a Briarheart in your inventory would be too easy, of course. All right, let's try to get way in this corner and see if it's enough. Oh, beautiful. God, don't you love when that happens? The universe has thrown me a bone. All right, we are out of here. Whew. Okay, let's see.
Captain Gallon does the business around here.
I know.
I'm just a
I know. No, it's all good. Okay, hopefully he'll just keep rapid fire giving us these quests, because I remember the thing with Neloth is that it was really annoying trying to get the specific quests from him. But that was also semi-recently after the DLC came out. Although not really. When did we do Adronach's playthrough? I don't know. It's my YouTube history, my Twitch history is like so just sporadic. Okay, I did it. Hello.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this?
Oh, see, there you go. He already wants us to give us. He already wants to give us another quest, which I guess we should go ahead and grab.
Can I help with your research?
I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one.
Now that sounds fun. Heartstones, yay.
Where can I find a heartstone?
Every time the Red Mountain belches, more of them land here. Look around for impact craters, exposed rock, that sort of thing. You may need to pick away at it to pry the heartstone itself loose, but you look strong.
Thank you.
A good luck.
Thank you. Okay, I'm surprised I don't already have a heartstone, but that's okay.
I examined the Briarheart warrior.
Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidence.
You're gonna see a lot of stuff.
You deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
See, this guy just hands out quests like candy. What's up?
There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
Someone is attacking you?
Yes, I have enemies. Legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
See, he pronounces it Solstheim, but a lot of characters in this DLC pronounce it Solstheim. I guess more the Nords or the Skulls. They say the time, the hard time. But I'm going to say Solstheim. I like Solstheim. It rolls off the tongue.
I suppose you want me to kill them?
Not yet. That may come later. First, I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it.
Oh, yeah. See, the cool thing about these quests are they're so weird, and, like, they have a little weird thing about each one, though, which is interesting. Like, you're able to examine the Briarheart, and this ring, I remember this.
How does the ring work?
Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it.
Right.
I enchanted the ring with a bit of ash from the last ash spawn attack. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner.
And it itself is a magical link. Huh.
How close do I have to be?
The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source.
How do you know you're under attack?
Ash spawn keep appearing. One night, a part of my tower mysteriously withered. Then my steward was killed. You had to find me a replacement. I've even been attacked by dragons.
Oh, the horror.
Do I need to go on?
No.
I'm not sure the dragons are about you.
Maybe not. I hear they've been seen over Skyrim, too.
Yeah, until you
Even
need
so,
one.
There is more than enough evidence that someone is out to get me.
Okay. God, Neloth is just like a... This is the only character in Skyrim that actually has as much dialogue options as Morrowind characters do.
Try walking around the grounds with the ring on.
I will do exactly that. All right, we need to get a Heartstone for one quest, which should be pretty easy. And then, yeah, we need to find out the killer or whatever, which I think I do remember. Do we have Berserker Rage and everything? Okay, we are going to equip that ring first and foremost. What is that ring called? Probably Neloth's ring. Yeah, Neloth's ring of tracking. When close enough, identify the source of the Athspawn attacks on Tel Mithryn. Now, if we equip this, I believe it does give us like a unique active effect, if I remember right. Let's take a look. Detect Ash Source. When close enough, identifies the source of the Athspawn attacks on Tel Mithryn. Look at that. Okay, so we are going to save here. And I think I remember where this is. It's pretty close, if I do remember. Okay, let's see. I forget what the effect does, though. I forget if it, like, makes it very... Oh, crap. There's some ash spawn right there. No thanks. Unless we can kill him in one hit. Let's check the damage on this bow. Oh, thanks for all the comments about the bow. By the way, there was a lot of people saying we should get a stall rim. A stall rim bow, which I agree with. So we'll probably get that a shot. All right, let's see how much damage we can do. You can't see me. You cannot see me. Okay, so you can see me. Big whoop. Big whoop. All right, let's mark for death all of them. Oh, we got all of them. Okay, now. Lucian, buy yourself some time. Run over here. And into the darkness. Good luck, Lucian. I know you got it. You're the best. You're the best around. Nobody can ever get you down, my boy. Okay, down he goes. Yeah, this bow has the potential for a lot of damage, but we have to get a little lucky with it. Aha! Ah! Hard to tell where these dudes actually are. Ah! Yeah! Woo! Gotta love those archery kill cams. Okay, hey, great job, man. Don't talk about edgy stuff, please. I'm begging you. Okay, I wonder if there's a chance that these dudes could spawn a Heartstone, because that would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And don't talk about me killing birds. It's just something I like doing. Relax. All right, now I do think I remember where this is, but let's see. Let's see. I might need a hint from chat actually, because I think I know though. Yes, I do think I know. Aha! Look at that. I do know. Okay, see that glow? There it is. I remembered. All right, let's get this guy dead. Oh my god. Ash spawn immolator. Well, you're going to immolate. Don't worry about that. That bull netch coming out of the water over there scared the absolute crap out of me. That was actually terrifying. What are you doing? He's just sliding around. Okay. We're going to hit him with this. Whoop! Gotcha. All right, you just think about that. Oh, God, that does a bit of damage. Got 5 more ebony arrow. Oh, my God. Look at that. That happens so much where they just, like, move the last second. How did that miss? Why does it default to the practice arrows? Come on now. How does that make sense in any respect? All right, dwarven arrows it is. And down you go. Okay. Now, where did his body go? Thank you. Dwarven arrow and practice arrow. We do have that perk that gives us an extra chance to get more arrows, so we got to make sure to utilize that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we have, because of that ring, we can see this. Activate Ildari's sarcophagus. But before we do that, activate why is this one open? Interesting. We need a heartstone. I thought there was one near here. Wasn't there one, like, right next to Tel Mithrin? Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I'm not scared. There is! Yeah! That's why I was thinking there was one here. Take Heartstone. Bam. Complete and find the source of the attacks. Talk to Neloth. Take Staff of Calm. And because we have the ring, all this is glowing now, which is pretty cool. That would make a good thumbnail, actually. If this is still glowing. Crap, it's not. Dang it. Okay, we got to remember to switch that ring before I forget, so let's do that. Back to Ring of Namira. Although we do have all these werewolf rings. We're going to go for Ring of Namira. And then, what does this do? Must have to put something there that I'm not aware of just yet. Search skeleton? Oh, hello. Alright, you can go back. Bye-bye. Alright, let's be crazy lazy and just warp right on back. Hopefully that Heartstone counts. Which, by the way, speaking of Heartstones and Hearthstones, new Scholomance expansion just released. Is anybody still playing Hearthstone? I feel like nobody is. I feel like that game... Somebody else is using... What? I feel like nobody other than... Like, I feel like nobody plays that game still. But they just had a new expansion. It's all like Harry Potter, School of Magic themed. And I got some really good pulls. I got some really good legendary pulls. I was pretty lucky. I think I got like 3 out of 20 packs. Which is... I didn't buy the packs. I just saved up the gold from the dailies.
Defeating Mirak was an impressive feat. I'm curious to see if Hermaeus Mora seeks you out because of it.
He can seek me out all he wants. The Daedra talk a lot of shit, and they never back it up.
This Heartstone is the source of the attacks.
I've known for decades that Heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this Heartstone?
It was in Ildari Sarathrill's grave.
Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talus. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving Heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died.
Experiment? What did you do to her?
My necropsies of Spriggans led me to believe that a Heartstone could be implanted in a person's chest, granting them great power. I was considering replacing my heart with a Heartstone. Fortunately, Ildari offered to let me operate on her first. Of course, this was before your Briarheart expedition. Now I know that I did the surgery all wrong.
That's just awful, man.
There wasn't a body in the grave, just the Heartstone.
What?
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder.
This, she didn't actually die.
Dude, shut up,
Heartstone
Lucian.
could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination.
There is murder in the air. I can.
What the hell? He just moved over there. Yeah, Lucian, we get it, dude. Please, I'm trying to listen to the interesting Telvanni wizard.
Have you found the source of the attack?
No, I guess I have to wait for you to get in position.
Are we done?
Continue.
I thought so.
Yes, we're done.
Need something?
I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarathril, reveal yourself.
My blade is yours.
She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower. So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice-cursed heart stone from her chest.
I will, but don't take it this time, because I can give that to you, and then we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is there a bounty on her that... Why do we keep asking about bounties?
Why don't you do this? Why me?
I don't have time to go traipsing all over Solstheim. If I don't hear back from you after a while, you're probably dead. Maybe I'll send Talvis out next.
You are too cold, Nelot. You need to learn to listen with your heart, not your heart stone.
Be sure to bring back an amusing story out Ildari died.
I will. Oh my God, Lucian, you need to shut the hell up, dude. I cannot concentrate. Oh, holy crap. No, I'm good. All right. I forgot about this part. I do remember somebody was betraying or, attacking Neloth, but I forgot that it culminated in you actually having to track down and kill somebody. Old friends. So there's High Point Tower. This is like the second time we have to like take down a tower filled with ash spawn in this DLC. Looks like Ramshackle Ramshackle Trading Post. That would make a good cap to this episode as opposed to going through a boring tower filled with ash spawn, which is boring now, but when we do it in the next episode will actually be very fun and engaging, I'm sure. Yeah, I kind of want to show you all this to end rather than do this right now. So, Ramshackle Trading Post. I do remember the thing with this is that... Just want to look around. There's no notes. Oh, there is a note. I was thinking. Meet me here at midnight. Yeah, okay. There's like a note into the wall that we didn't find last time. I think that's supposed to be an arrow keeping it there, but it was kind of falling off. Okay, dude, you're gonna harsh my mellow. I kind of need you to go. It's nothing personal, it is, actually. I've said this many times. It is personal. You just never stop talking.
You would shut out the darkness.
Yes, because you never... Look, I don't want to shut out the darkness. I appreciate all your help, but you never stop. You just go on and on and on and on about the darkness and Sithis and everything like that. And I'm trying to listen to the dialogue, man. I wish we could make it work. Okay, so the note says meet here at midnight, so I wonder what we must do. Does anybody at all have a guess? Anybody whatsoever. I'm trying to rack my brain, man. What could it be? The blue hair now gives me better intellectual power. I can focus greater. I think we wait until midnight. I think that's what we do. Let's see if that crazy hypothesis works out. Golly gee, I sure hope so. It's midnight, right? Literally midnight. I'm wondering if we have to, like, despawn. That's probably what we have to do. We probably have to despawn the area. Okay, let's go to Kagramez. I feel like I had to do this before as well. And then go right back. And hopefully it doesn't spend too much time. It's already 1 in the morning, but he should be here for a couple hours, no? Are you... I made that big joke, that big sardonic joke, and you're actually going to make him not spawn here? Yeah, what is the deal with this? That note said yeah, it definitely said at midnight. Okay, here's what we're going to do. If I travel from here, it's 1:40 a.m. If I travel from here to Raven Rock, how much time passes? $1:40 to $2:40 to $3:40. 2 hours pass. Okay, so that means we're going to wait until, let's see, 12 hours, 3 p.m., 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2. Okay, this is a lot of freaking math to do for Skyrim, but hopefully I'm a genius. Let's see. Let's see if I'm a really smart cookie. Or a very tough, stale cookie that can't do math ever. Wouldn't be the first time, would it? Alright, so now... I think I still did it wrong. Yeah, I was off by 1 hour, but oh well. If we travel over here, it should be midnight by the time we get here, past midnight. Yeah! Look at that! We figured it out.
And what might you need?
Hello, Phallus Sylvain. Who are you?
Oh my. Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, something. Keep moving.
Where do you get your goods?
Sometimes things fall off the back of a car. I find them, clean them up, and resell them.
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So, this guy meets up here. What was the deal with the... Huh. All right, let's take a look at what he's got. Ebony arrows. Yeah, I'll buy that. Sure. Orcish arrows. Orcish arrows. Pfft. I mean, best arrows, don't get me wrong, but... This is me talking. Pfft. Okay, potions. Just random stuff. Ingredients. Daedra hearts. That's interesting. Some interesting ingredients there. Damage, health, poison recipe. Sure, why not? We'll buy that. Fear, poison recipe. Sure, we'll buy that as well. Miscellaneous. Amethyst, grand... Yeah, he's got nothing. He's got a lot of lockpicks, but we don't even need those at all. Why?
Safe travels.
Yeah. No, now, before everybody thinks that I don't know, I do know. But also, I thought there was something with the East Empire Company strongbox with this guy, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just because there is one here. But I thought you could, like, trade them to him. Oh, I feel like you can. Maybe you need a certain amount and it does something with this guy. I feel like there's something there. I forget exactly what. Anyways, check this out. So if we go to... Let's make a save here. And then if we do this... Darn. Okay, but if we do this...
Is someone there?
Oh, God. He's actually super strong. Okay, sorry about this, pal.
Is that the best you can do?
It is the best that I can do. Well, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry about this. It's nothing personal. It's really not. Here, let me just make this a little bit faster. Okay, okay. I always forget, does Berserker Rage... It does apply to, archery, doesn't it? I think it's only warrior skills. It's definitely not magic, for sure. But it definitely seems like it applies to archery. Oh, no, you're not even gonna die? Well, this was a big waste of time. Anyways, this guy's got a unique bow. It's called the Bow of the Stag Prince, and it has a unique enchantment on it, too. But the thing is that I believe you have to... What is the deal with him? You have to either... It's very bizarre. He's got a unique bow. It's called Bow of the Stag Prince. It has, like, some sort of unique enchantment on it, or at least it's unique. And then you can pickpocket it off of him. If you go into skills and pickpocket, there is a pickpocket skill that lets you take things from people. This one right here. Can pickpocket equipped weapons. If you have this, you can pickpocket that Bow of the Stag Prince right off of him, and that's how you get a unique weapon. But he's essentially, he won't even die. So the only other thing is maybe you have to trade in... You have to sneak steal it off of him because it's equipped. Yes. Well, there you go. Yeah, but I thought... Is there nothing with the... I want to look up the East Empire Company pendants because I thought there was something with that. But yeah. Now, I wonder... Wait a gosh darn diddly old second here. Wait a second. Now, check this out. If we go to weapons, ancient Nordic pickaxe, and drop that on the ground, right? Then we go to magic, and we go to shouts, and we go to disarm. Shout device steals, you rip the weapon from an opponent's grasp. Weapon hand defeat. Now, hopefully we don't need all three to be able to disarm somebody. Okay, and then if we attack him...
Be careful.
Pulls out his bow. Okay, let's try it on all three. So we have all three words of this shout. We'll wait for this cooldown to go off. In theory, if we're able to disarm it, couldn't we pick it up? But does it not disarm bows? Vendor at a random rock. Okay, so I'm confusing these two vendors is what I'm doing with the East Empire Company trading pendants or whatever. All right, now let's try this. In theory, this should work, but I feel like it doesn't.
Good.
He just doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't get rid of it. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, I think you literally have to get the pickpocket up to 70 to be able to get that perk and be able to take it off him. That's the only way to do it, because he won't even die. Yeah, it's really a pain in the butt, and I don't know why. They must have just not fully fleshed that out, because why would they do that with a unique weapon? But anyways, there you go. There's a secret trader here that appears at midnight, and in the next episode, we'll go do that big old quest And I will see you there. Thank you so much to the patrons. Thank you so much to the Twitch people that support what I do. Hope you enjoyed this episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Hi, it's me, GV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play the Elder Scrolls 5. Look, if you're this far into, what, episode 113, and you don't know how this thing is, what this thing is called, and how it's called, and things like that, what do I tell you? You know? Look, fun fact, did you know if you use up your entire magic bar, you wait 1 hour, you have it back? More illusion, just like that. Oh no, I'm out of magicka. Wait 1 hour, boom. Look at that. Just keep grinding away over and over. We have 80 illusion just by doing this over and over again. Isn't that crazy? Welcome back, everybody. I've mentioned this before, and I didn't really get a good opportunity to show, but I want to show the people watching this on YouTube. Check this out. So when I first dyed, when my girlfriend and I first dyed this hair blue, we had to bleach it, hence the Guy Fieri Twitter photo. Then we had to dye it. And for a long time, like 6 or 7 showers after, my hair was very coarse and hard because of the bleach. And I was like, oh God, is this gonna work? But it worked. And now it looks fantastique. And I just wanted to show, not to be egotistical about it, just to show, like, I think it just came out good. So big thanks to my girlfriend for helping me again, but also just look at it. It looks so nice. It's so vibrant. And it is Manic Panic after midnight, for anybody wondering. But I really like it, especially compared to last time, which I did like, but this time I feel like it's so much better. I just wanted to show that up close. But anyways, there's going to be people like, GV, why the heck are you... Whoa! Thank you! GV, why the heck are you talking about hair in a Skyrim episode? So I know, I just wanted to say that. Now, the first thing that we're going to do in this live episode, by the way, if you didn't get it, this entire week has been live to, you know, kind of just give y'all some extra stuff to watch, I guess, and just because I wanted to make everything live. But the first thing that I want to do, the first thing that we have to do, crap, I forget where it is. Thank you so much for what just happened in the chat. Thank you. Does anybody know where Ironbind Barrow is? I forget where it was. I thought I knew going into this, and I realize now that I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know in which area of Skyrim Ironbind Barrow is? I feel like it was over here, wasn't it? And it should be one of these things here. Ustengrav, Dead Man's Respite. What did it look like? Does anybody know? Anybody in the chat? Ironbind Barrow, it might be one of these looking things. They look close to this, but it's different. By the pass? Oh, that's right. By Mosring Pass. Ironbind Barrow. That's right. And I bet we can go in. Was there an exit near the back of it? There was, wasn't there? Ah, we can go right to it. Okay. As many people pointed out, we missed a unique enchantment, and that's because this enchantment is very weird. It's unique in a very weird way, as you will see. Also, somebody pointed out that we missed the unique skull. I knew there was something unique here, and I couldn't remember what it was. So, yeah, Ancient Traveler's Skull weighs 5. Look at that. Bam. That is a unique thing, and where that is, if you didn't know, is right here. Wayward Pass. So there's a unique skull if you want to grab it. I don't think there's anything else. I did remember that, but another thing that I just flat out forgot. Now, where was the entrance? There's a secret entrance, isn't there, into Ironbind Barrow around here. There it is. Yeah, I remember coming from up there. So if we can find our way up that mountain, we'll be able to jump right in through the back. But a lot of people mentioned that, yeah, that War Axe of Fiery Souls actually is a unique enchantment, and I forget what the exact implications are of it. What are the exact implications? It's like... it has 2 effects on? I mean, I guess we'll see. Is this another thing where you're supposed to disenchant it, even though it's a unique, like, thing? But, you know, the Chaos Enchantment, I really wanted. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the Champion's Cudgel, but ah well. Because we can find the Chaos Enchantment on other stuff. But is the War Axe of Fiery Souls... is it just a good thing to disenchant? Okay, where's this door? We gotta take a look here. It's, like, straight ahead somewhere. I forget exactly where this door was, on what level. Is it down there? Okay, come on, Shadowmare. You can do this. You can do this. 15 points of fire damage and Soul Trap as 1 enchantment. Right, that's the deal with it. Yeah. All right, hopefully this door... I thought it wasn't too low because we went down into the pass. Where is this door at? Is it, like, way up the mountain? It must be, yeah. All right. No, Shadowmere, don't do that. All right, let's give this one last pass and try to get up there if we can. So if you didn't know, in Skyrim, by the way, I'll point out that horses are amazingly good at traversing slopes. I try to, like, hammer my way through myself, I guess. But, yeah, if you really, really, really need to get up a slope, boy, are horses good for that. And if we could find our way to the top... I'm just hoping this isn't the front door and I'm wasting a lot of time here. Jump! There we go. See, Shadowmere is able to, like, really finagle our way up here as opposed to us trying to make it work. Okay, if we can get... Stop. I think it's right where that outcropping of rocks is. Yes, dude. Persistence. There we go. Okay, I think we made it. All right, so a lot of people mentioned this, so if you did, thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me, because I want to get all the unique little things, and we can also talk about this. Okay, we could become ethereal here. Okay, this should be the final room. Remember, we were trying to find that girl and blah, 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 and do all that stuff. So if you remember this, get! There we go. I even commented on this weapon, and I said, look at that. You would think it would be unique, wouldn't it? Steel Battle Axe of Fiery Souls. So let's check it out. This is one of those weird things in Skyrim that, like, exists only here. Whereas they didn't just make this a unique weapon, they just made it have a unique enchantment. So if target dies within 5 seconds, fill a soul gem, burns the target for 10 points, targets on fire take extra damage, okay? That is a unique enchantment. It does both of those things, which means somebody said you could enchant that too, right? It's trash, disenchant it. When using the enchantment, move the slider to max amount of charge that is only affects the soul trap duration. Fire damage is fixed. Right. So yeah, we disenchant that to get a unique little effect. Now, I don't know how big of a thing it's going to be in Legendary, because again, anything that's like damage isn't really the best. Speaking of, we could make another bow that's even better than what we have, and basically with Stall Rim. But now I'm not going to put you all through yet another, like, 14 hours of crafting and garbage. Although there were people that left comments that said, I actually like this, GV. I wish you would show all the little stuff.
Business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Captain Gallant. Okay, thanks so much. Appreciate it. I had no idea about that. So anyways, I won't put you through that. But yeah, we need to disenchant that. I feel like there is a disenchantment. There's an enchanting table in Raven Rock, isn't there? Big jump. Yeah! There is a enchantment table here, right? I think so. I remember it in my mind. Where are you? I think you're at the end over here somewhere. Or am I flat out wrong? There's an alchemy table. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the alchemy table. Well, next enchanting table we see, we're going to have to disenchant that Battle Axe of Fiery Souls. Okay, so we could spend some time to get all of these, like, stones, but I think we're good for the meantime. So let's jump right back into the quest that we were doing, shall we? Old friends. Neloth is being attacked by an unknown assailant. I discovered the source of the attacks was a heartstone hidden in Ildari Sarathril's grave. Neloth had divined that his former apprentice is still alive and seeking vengeance on him. Neloth asked me to track down and kill Ildari. And we also need to get a heartstone for Neloth as well. Literally just any heartstone. So, kill Ildari, and we'll do exactly that. There's High Point Tower, and we need to come in from the top, which is why we went to Ramshackle Trading Post, which is where we need to... We did look this up, by the way. We can sell a dude in Raven Rock. In fact, shoot, we probably want to do that now, don't we? Yeah, before I forget. Okay, so the thing with the East Empire Trading Company pendants, you sell it to a guy in Raven Rock, not this guy in the Ramshackle Trading Post. I was wrong. And this guy, there's like 30 of them in the game, I think, and it's actually like a miscellaneous quest. Now, I don't know where he is, but I do remember what he looks like. I don't know if he's probably just peddling his wares outside, isn't he? Is it this guy? Garen Lenneth?
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Thanks.
What exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Yeah, you can increase the damage of the Fiery Souls with the enchantment perks.
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Okay.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Except for right now, because you're not selling anything. All right, we need to wait until shop hours, probably about 10 hours, and then we'll be able to jump in. Talk about a game that I've been playing off camera really quickly. Well, not really. I've been playing it on camera, but Darkest Dungeon. Holy crap, I love it so much. If anybody in the chat or in the comment section below is a fan of Darkest Dungeon, I love you because it's such a great game. Okay.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
I'm not scared of you, mister.
I work for Mogul. You got a
Now,
problem, you talk
if anybody in the chat knows and can speed this along, feel free. But I'm looking for a particular guy that buys the East Empire Company trading pendants, and I don't know exactly where he is. Does anybody know? Is he outside? Is he inside? Yeah, we grabbed the skull behind you by the inn. Ah, right here, isn't he? Yes, this guy.
Yeah, so, what can I get you? Got everything from potions to pitchforks.
Are sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
I got you, Chaos Control. Yeah.
Okay.
Bah. You're just like the rest of the folks around here.
Not at all, actually.
Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock. And when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
Actually, pal, I got something special for you.
What exactly do you sell here?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Where did you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
What have you got for sale?
See for yourself.
I guess you just sell them to him, but I thought it was an actual miscellaneous quest. So let's make sure we talk to him about everything.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time.
Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I'll sell you some of mine.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an Outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
2? There's no way it's just 2. Gold 1,000 added? We have so many of those. Wait a sec. What?
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
We stored them.
Look at.
We stored them. Son of a bee. Okay, back to Skyrim. I want to see how much gold we get from all of it. So it looks like we sold 2. We got 1,000 gold. So they're valued at 500 each.
Gallon does the business around here.
And I think you can only sell it to him. Where the heck did I put those? I must have put them in the big chest back at Riverwood. Yeah, I want to see how many we have. I think there are a total of 30, but if anybody in the chat actually knows how many there are, feel free to let me know. We've got a lot of dragon souls. I don't think we really need to go for that just yet. No, thank you. We got to run in and run out. I think there's 30 or at least around 30, and then yeah, we'll have to check our journal to see if it's a quest or not. Is it? It is. Locate the East Empire pendants for Fevis, Aelor, and Raven Rock. Yeah, there's an actual thing to collect them all, which is really, really, really annoying, but something that if we do every single thing, we'll have to do. We didn't even do that in Adrenox's playthrough, I don't think. Okay, so here's where they should be. And if I pass them, please, for the love of God, let me know. Because there are so many things in this freaking chest. East Empire Trading Company pendants. East Empire Trading Company pendants. I think if they're not in this like section, they're gonna be all the way at the bottom. But I'm gonna go to the E's just to make sure. Yeah, they're not here, which is disconcerting to say the least, because then they could be like anywhere, I think. East Empire Trading Company pendants. Okay, I think they're down here somewhere, hopefully. Yeah, they're 5? How? You're telling me we only had a total of 7? There is no way. No way. Yeah, we did leave them in Riverwood. How do we just have 7? I thought we looted way more than that. Okay, no big deal. Well, we could try to kill a dragon. We do have all of our stuff. We still, unfortunately, don't have the big shout that I'm not going to spoil. That would make killing dragons amazingly easy. But we could go for it. We could go for this. We just got to get some marked for death on him. Yeah, let's do that. Got to get him cooking. Okay, stay right there. Just got to do a little hop. Don't you dare. Ugh. Get your butt back down here. Let's see. What else do we need to do? We need to get this on ASAP. I dare you to get even close to my level, little guy. There we go. Okay, just gonna grab your tail. He's glowing. We got him. Okay, now, let's go for Dragon Aspect. Oh, son of a bee. I always forget that that uses that. Okay, Draconic Fury. Hopefully this thing's charged. We're about a half charge. This thing runs out of charge pretty quickly, I've noticed. Okay, and he's gonna be cooking with that mark for death, which really equalizes any single thing. Doesn't matter how powerful it is in legendary mode. If we've got to focus on time, all we got to do is land one of those and we're good to go. Oh, and now we have all the archery perks too, so we can actually land some hits. Resisted fire damage. Well, good for him. Oh, look how much damage that's doing already. Yeah! That hit. It definitely hit, even if you didn't see it. All right, I am not going to use... Oh, boy. Okay, wait. Okay, we still have this on, right? We don't. Gotcha! Oh, don't you do it! Oh, crap. Shoot. So he's a frost dude. We gotta... Ooh, potions. Do we have resist? We never have the one that we need. I swear, man. It's like never, ever, ever. Bows do 40% more damage for 60 seconds. Stamina regenerates 50% faster for 60 seconds. Yes, sir. We're going to drink that, and then we just got to be able to resist. We do have 6 ultimate healings. I think this is going to deal a lot more damage to me. Yeah! Oh! Yeah! I can resist it. Okay, fast healing now. Fast healing. Let's do that. Ultimate Dragon indeed. All right, we got a lot of bow damage now. Okay, and we also have Berserker Rage. Let's pop that. All right, where are you at? We should be shooting like giant freaking slugs now. Watch this. Watch the damage. Yeah. On Legendary, that's pretty darn good. Don't you dare. I hit his wing, but whatever. All right. Okay, you're so dead. Do you even know how dead that you are? I only have Dwarven arrows and still you're dead. Yeah. Oh, one big more hit. Yeah. Whew. Love you, Mark for Death. Don't ever change. Don't even want your scales. Don't even care. Don't even care at all. Give me your soul, though. I do want your soul. But suck it through with a straw. Got a long straw emanating from the front of my mouth all the way back over there. Don't even have to look. Okay, there we go. Had to liberate Riverwood, otherwise it would be a huge problem. Yeah. Yeah. Pop. Pop. Wolves? What do you expect to do? What do you expect to do? I just killed a literal dragon. You know? Are you the same wolf at the start of the game? Did we just never kill you? Pop. Okay. Enough of that. Now, what's interesting is we do have the perk for archery where it, like, lets you loot twice as many arrows. I wonder if you kill a wolf with like 1 arrow, do you have a chance to get 2? I don't know if that's how it works. If so, that'd be pretty funny. Okay, moving right along. Let's do this. Kill Ildari. We're going to go back to Raven Rock, sell these East Empire Trading Company pendants, and then go do this. We've done a lot of random stuff thus far.
Passage, talk to Captain Galland.
Do I talk to Captain Galland? Now, you see, I would never have known that, you know? So I appreciate you telling me that. Okay, big jump. Gah! All right, hopefully this dude is still out here, which reminds me, one thing we still need to upgrade is our speech, which you do every time you sell something, although
It's
not in this
busier now that
case.
things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Still buying East Empire pendants?
I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go.
So 2,500 gold for 5, but like I said, there's a total of 30, so we have like 23 more to find in the wild, which to me seems insane. That's going to be a really, really, really fun 3 hours sitting here finding all those. That'll be really fun.
If you need any supplies?
One moment.
I don't look familiar. You're false. You're wrong. Okay, now, finally, let's do this quest. This is on Legendary. Yes, this is Legendary difficulty, but Marked for Death absolutely flat out destroys anything. So if we need to, it's more about time. I don't really care if, I will fight something one-on-one in the way that we got to, but I don't want to spend 40 minutes of the episode fighting a dragon, you know what I mean? So we got to get through something quick. We usually Marked for Death it, just because Skyrim combat, you know, we know what to expect when we're going to kill a dragon for the most part. Okay, there's our illusion increase. Very nice. Let's jump up here. What do we got here? What's this? High Point Tower. But then why do we have a thing over here? Oh, they might be right on the outside. In fact, yeah, we're already being sussed out here. So, let's go ahead and recharge this bad boy. Draconic Fury. Let's do that. And we do have... Oh, we don't. We do have Dragon Aspect. All right, that should be all that we need. And we'll grab Draconic Fury. All right, we're gonna go Archery until we get Archery to 100. And yes, Stealth Archer, haha. We're really not stealthing that much, so I don't even know what you're talking about. A Heartstone, perfect. Okay, we need to do this too. Need to get 1 Heartstone for Neloth. Now, I forget how many a little thing will yield, but there we go. We got 1. And you obviously use the Heartstones to make custom staves or staves or however it's pronounced. But all I care about is finishing these quests. Okay. We have to enter a door down there, and it doesn't look like there's just any way to get in. How in the heck do we get into this place? Probably by just where we got the actual location, but I want to see if we can jump our way in somehow, which they definitely don't want you to do, but I want to see if it can be done. So let's go like this. Oh, there we go. We got in somehow. Okay. All right. Well, this doesn't have an entrance, so let's fast travel. I don't think it's gonna let me because yeah, there's enemies nearby. Okay, we will go find the door manually then, I suppose. It's a misleading quest marker there. Ah, here we go. Okay, anything we're missing over there at the front? Oh! Not anything we want to deal with, but deal with it we will. Okay, we do need to get that level up that's coming up, because I think that'll give us the thing that lets us move faster while using bows, which would be really nice. Okay, there's somebody behind me. Oh boy. All right, all right. Okay. I am moving very slow. What the hell? Somebody hit me with a frost spell, I think. Okay, we'll do that. Bye-bye. Okay, who the heck is here? How dare you? Opportunist. Archery 79. Very nice. What's another way to get some skills quickly here? Okay, you know what? Time for you to chill out. Okay, and we're gonna thaw you the hard way. Did I really miss a point blank? Did I really miss 2 point blank shots? Absolutely disgusting. Okay, you can see this is the normal damage that we deal on Legendary. Isn't it a lot? We do have that chaos effect, but I don't think it's triggering too much. You can tell when it triggers. Okay, we're gonna bash him. Just never works. Not on Legendary. Whew. These freaking Ash Spawn are so tanky. Okay. This right here looks like the pile of leaves in The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Okay, let's get a little tad bit of fast healing. Oh, it's so fast. All right. Got to take down a big old boss back here, but we do not have Berserker Rage. So let's wait for 24 hours and get all of our buffs back. And I'm going to talk about The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker for like 5 seconds. Really enjoying it. Love how it's set up to be like where there's all these different quadrants. Playing it for the first time on Twitch. It's set up with all these little quadrants. Each one is like a new thing to find. I love that so much, and that's the reason why I like this game. Probably one of the most Zelda. The dungeons don't stand out too much. The bosses themselves don't stand out too much, but just how the game's set up is what I really enjoy about it. FYI. So yeah, shout out to any fans of The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. Okay, into High Point Tower. Let's check this sucker out. All right, let's go for Draconic Fury. We have all of our big old buffs. And let's see. We do have a quest marker, and they are in this very room. So it should be pretty easy to locate them. But I don't know what else we have in here. Probably just Ash Spawn. Because if you don't know why we're doing this quest or what's even going on, basically Neloth in Tel Mithryn is being bombarded by Ash Spawn. There's some sort of bad juju going on. Some bad stuff. Some curse or something affecting him. Oh boy, my poor throat. I've been streaming so much. I know I always say that, but seriously, man. Oh, seriously, man. Do you consider Skyrim the butter of your content? It's definitely the breadwinner, that's for sure. The butter on the breadwinner. That doesn't even make sense. Ildari's Journal, Volume 1. Yay, it's short. How would Ildari sound? That sounds like a dark elf name to me. So in Morrowind, they would sound like this, all raspy. But in this game, they would sound like, the fools have taken me in. No. The fools have taken me in. No. The fools have taken... I am really off with these voices lately, man. The fools have taken me in. Weak, pathetic men intent on looting this ancient fortress with their crude mining. Nia's pleasant enough. I may choose to spare her when the time comes. I'm still weak from Neloth's betrayal. He promised me power and glory. He failed to mention the constant pain and the voices. By the three, I would do anything to not hear the voices. When my strength returns, I will have my vengeance upon my former master. I can feel the power of the Heartstone beating inside me. I need to find a way to tap into its power. Then he shall pay in blood and fire and ash. So yeah, basically, what was the deal? Neloth performed surgery on this person, Ildari, trying to put a Heartstone into them. I thought they had some disease or something. There was some no, they just volunteered, I think. That's what Neloth says. Neloth says that this person was like an assistant. They volunteered for like a Heartstone experiment to see if like a person could run off of Heartstones, but it didn't work. And now they're very angry, as you can tell. But it looks like we got some journals, so let's make sure to not miss any. Oh! Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Hey, whoa! Okay. Talk about a close call. Well, I have just the thing for that. Those freaking little soul gems, man, they will get you, and they will get you bad on Legendary. Have you seen what these things do to you? Jesus. All right, let's wait an hour, get our magic back, get our health back as well. Now, here's the thing. Does landing an arrow knock them off their little plinth? I think it does, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, no. Gotcha. No. Wait. Excuse me. What? Thank you. I dare you. No idea what's been happening in this entire playthrough. You see these things? Okay. Now, this thing is going to hit me as soon as it sees me, but I don't think we're in range, so... If you shoot an arrow, it should do it, but I feel like half the time it doesn't. Ah! Doesn't look like it did. Ah! There we go. Yeah, it does work. But it's just very, very... Did it? I'm so scared, like, just of the jump scare, because it's so loud, too. Okay, enough of that. God, these things cause so much trouble. Okay, so we need to find Ildari. They are that way, it would seem, but I want to explore every little square inch of this place. Look at that. Aww. Let's make a save here, just in case we don't find a better thumbnail. Aw, look at that. We're breaking the one cardinal rule of any Alien movie. We're getting far too close to the pods, to the pulsating pods, or the PPs for sure. Okay. Hello, you disgusting spider. Goodbye, also. Don't even know what happens half the time, man. Okay, now, I want to do a test and see. Can you break through these cobwebs if you shoot through them? Oh! Okay, shout out to me and everybody else that didn't know you could do that, because I don't think I've ever tried that until now, which is bizarre, because I've used a lot of archery in Skyrim. Why have I never tried shooting at the cobwebs, you know? Okay, looks like there's just a lot of geodes and stuff, and that's the main point of going deep into the spider cave. Deep into the spidery caves. Talking about Darkest Dungeon, there's some spider enemies, which ironically are pretty easy. Not ironically, but I mean, like, compared to everything else in Darkest Dungeon, the spiders are like, yeah, sure, give me spiders, I don't care. Everything else can deal quite a lot of bad things to you, but spiders have such low HP in Darkest Dungeon, you can just bash them to death, and it feels so good to just see them destroyed. Okay, we're gonna go for the headshot, even though it doesn't matter. Oh no. Hey, let's talk about this. Wait a second. I've got chaos damage on my side. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay. Alright. And we need to loot all these guys because we do have that thing that gives us double the arrows, so we'll never run out of arrows. Although we're using dwarven arrows, which, not the best damage. I see another one of these things way back over here. No siree, Bob. Gotta aim a little bit low. There's some shuffling to my left. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Sir? Stealth roll. Ah! No, you can't see me. That's not fair. I'm just going to lay into you, okay? And you got to take it, and that's going to be it. You have no say in the matter. Goodbye. Okay, oh boy, there's something else in here. Stealth roll. Oh my god. All right, no big deal. No big deal. They can't see me. It's too dark in here, and they're dumb ash spawn. What are they going to do? Notice me? No. I highly doubt it. Why is our archery increasing so slow, by the way? We have the ethereal crown, and we have all the stuff for the archery experience, and it still feels like it's going very, very, very slow. Where did you go? Sir, I'm gonna get your little hand. Yeah, there we go. Okay, speak of the devil. See, notice when we get a crit, doesn't even matter in the grand scheme of things. Doesn't even matter. It all comes down to that chaos damage. That's the only thing that's of any import. Hello, yoink. Okay, that's misleading. It looks like there's a soul gem there, but it's just the purple glow. All right, moving right along. I didn't see any other journals, but the other one did say Volume 1. I see you. Not gonna happen. Nice try. Imagine the sheer amount of time it took to set that trap up, and it's just removed in one little press of the A button. I also see that right there. On Legendary, those little rune traps deal crazy damage. Okay, we're gonna use the Arcane Enchanter and disenchant the Steel Battle Axe of Fiery Souls. You learn the Fiery Soul Trap enchantment. Yeah, and I remember hearing about that all the time in my other playthroughs, so there it is. Now, what else do we have? Leather Armor of the Minor Squire. Increases light armor skill by 12 points. How the heck have we not had that yet? Sure. Linway? Interesting. So Linway's set gives you some unique stuff, too. Now, if we do get all the unique things in this playthrough, it's more so to just have them as opposed to, like, having, you know, it's more so to have them at some point than to just have them. So yeah, I will disenchant unique stuff in this playthrough for sure, but we're gonna hold on to that for now. Okay, I thought I saw a tripwire over there. No such luck. No such non-luck. Still no journals. Do not touch that. In fact, I'm gonna save because I don't think we've gone through any other, like, door, so dying here would be monumentally distressing. Nothing back over there. Wherever this Ildari person is, they're like right through that cave. So it looks like that's the way to go. But I want to explore everything. Or in the words of Gary Oldman, everything! Sorry for scaring people. I'm sure that scared some people. I tend to give my all with certain things, and sometimes that's not the right choice. Okay, let's pop this sucker open. There we go. Hello, Mr. Oh, we can't even loot you because you are beside yourself with guilt. Oh, Nia. I don't remember that. Volume 2, we didn't miss a journal. Cool. I am stronger now. The Heartstone kept me alive after Neloth's butchery. I can feel the bones in the ash calling to me. I can call back to them too. With the Heartstone, I can bind the spirits to bone and ash and raise a servant to do my bidding. Tonight I will seize control. These miners and fortune seekers are pawns of Neloth. I can feel them staring at me. I'm sure they're sending him messages reporting on my every move. The only ones I can trust are the voices. They've never lied to me. Remember when she said she wanted to stop the voices? By the way, I don't know if this is male or female. I think it's female. They've shown me that these fools plan to betray me just like Neloth. When they are all asleep, I will raise my ash spawn. Their brute of a leader will die first. I can see the lust in his heart. He may act all kind and generous, but I know what he wants, what they all want. They want the Heartstone. I mean, you can literally find them anywhere. They're like all over the place. I'll keep a few prisoners. I need test subjects for my experiments. There is more that the Heartstone can do. I just need to try out a few ideas. My doorbell rang, but I don't know why that would be. Do I have anything that I'm waiting on? I'm gonna go check and I'll see you guys in just a second. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, something that bears no talking about. Anyways, right back to it. Did we read the whole thing? Oh no, did I exit the journal? Hold on a second. Ildari's Journal, Volume 2. Did we read everything? I'll keep a few prisoners. I need test subjects for my experiments. There's more that the Heartstone can do. I just need to try out a few ideas. Yeah, we did finish it. Oh man, I like if people on the stream especially know, I do not like knowing people can hear me. It like throws me off my game. So my game of talking and playing video games, I know, but throws me off. I like being my own little freaking universe here, you know, having an epic time playing epic video games. Anyways, okay. Hello, Mia.
Help, please, help me.
Yeah, well, you got to give me some dialogue first. I can't just help you.
Unlock the door. Hurry.
Okay, well, now I got to see how much dialogue you actually have. Why are you squinting? What's up?
Please, you got to get me out of here before she comes back.
Just don't worry about her. We got her. What's up?
Need something?
Skyrim in a nutshell.
Huh?
What? I just forgot about everything that I just said. Okay, all right, we're going to get you out of here, okay? I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be far safer for you if we go take her out first. But you seem like you really want to get out. So we're going to let you get out. Here you go. How's it going?
Thank you for rescuing me.
No problem.
That witch was going to kill me soon. I just know it.
Ildari, what can you tell me about her?
We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad, we took pity on her and nursed her back to health. She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners.
What did she do with the prisoners?
Horrible things. Experiments, and worse.
Worse?
I'm the last one. The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick.
I might be able to do that, actually.
Where will you go now?
First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you.
Okay, well, good luck with that. But there's, like, spiders and all sorts of stuff, so go ahead. I want to check your cell out. See if there's any goodies, any unique things, fun things. Nothing as far as I can tell. Okay, let's see. So we need to go this way. She's just running down. Yeah, she's just going for it. All right, I mean, you know, if you got a couple of gold on you, could have thrown it my way. Just kidding. You need more than I do. Okay, let's see. We don't want to miss a journal. We found volume 1 and 2. We're looking for 3 next. Now, where is this going to? Looks like this is going to take us right above her. So it's offering us a stealthy route, which we will take. Although yeah, if we can make her not die quickly, we'll do that as well. And I've got just the thing in mind. This is kind of an odd room, how it's set up here. There's a lot of stuff going on. Sapphire geodes, which I just think, yeah, it's like you get some sort of base rock or whatever, base material, but then you have a chance of getting sapphires. I don't think you actually mine the sapphire. I'm not the one to talk about this stuff, though. I never, ever mine. I don't find.
You've gone far
Oh.
enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
This is way bigger of a quest than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we're going to make a new save here. Oh, boy. We got a lot of stuff raising up and being conjured. Okay, first things first. We need to level up this weapon here. Or re-enchant, I should say. Okay. Looks like they raised a pretty powerful storm atronach. Now I'm going to grab that as a thumbnail because that's going to be sick. Okay. They can't find me. It's too dark. I'm not even worried. I am not. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm not even worried. Okay, back up. You're getting a little too close. Okay, they cannot find me. I'm too strong. I'm safe in my veil of darkness. Just gotta keep firing. Never stopping. Wait. Gotcha. Now, what are you? Ash Guardian. Oh, yeah, we haven't really seen one of these. We did when there was that one quest with Neloth's friend. Or Neloth's, whatever, his apprentice that raised an Ash Guardian. But I always forget there's a new type of atronach in this DLC. Okay, easy enough. See, remember when I said there was going to be no stealth archery? Well, there is. Okay, leave me alone. Wait, get a little too close. Again, mainly for the sake of time. Obviously, I could just fight him. I was gonna do something else, but we're gonna save that for the last person. Oh, sir! We're on a roll here. You don't want to ruin that, right? Okay, I want to loot this guy if we can. Although I don't know where his little ashes are. There he is, but he's got nothing. All right, fair enough. Looks like we got one ash spawn left. Show me that pretty ashy face. Okay. You know, there's moisturizers for that. No, you don't. All right. So good to be able to deal some freaking damage for once. Okay, let's make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, I forgot about this. Zero memory. I know that's usually the case, but zero memory of like a summoning altar with a ash atronach or ash guardian or whatever the heck. Which I think, if I remember right, is a thing in Morrowind, by the way. That's where that come from. You can summon Ash Guardians, if I remember. Okay, I see a journal. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff over here. Ildari's Journal, Volume 3. These warrens are well suited to me. I can plot my vengeance undisturbed. I've created many ash spawn and summoned atronachs to do my bidding. Yet I know it isn't enough. Neloth is a wily old wizard. I need more power. I'm out of test subjects except for Nia. I saved her for last. She pretended to be my friend when I first came here, but now I know the truth. The voices have told me all about her lies and betrayal. She works with Neloth to bring me down. I've saved a special experiment just for her. It will take quite a while to complete. I can't attack Neloth directly. He's too powerful. But I can make his life uncomfortable. I've killed his steward. I've withered his home. Maybe I should poison his precious tea. I'll need a more capable servant for that. The ash spawn are too clumsy for such delicate work. Yeah, so she's the source of all the bad things that's been happening with Neloth, who, by the way, is kind of a complete jerk and deserves some of this stuff for sure. You guys be nice. Be nice, especially Greyjoy, who's always the antagonist. Okay, they've got some pretty good stuff here. Thank you. What else you got? Azadal's Descent. Been there, descended that. Nutchwack's Fire and Faith. Also been there. Also have gotten that. And you've got a little lair over here, don't ya? You're set up, huh? Look at all these things. Chaos enchants are the way to go. I agree. Chaos enchants have been working out thus far. But we still need to get our enchanting up to max level. How about... No, we can't even hit these guys until they fully rise out. God, this is seriously a way more involved quest than I had thought. Okay, archery at 81. Gonna need like 3 more levels of archery to be able to level up and get that ranger perk, whatever it is. Unless we have it already. I don't remember if we took that or not. Stay back. Look, if you guys ever even notice me, it's going to be a far worse death, okay? I'm going to light you all up with marks for death, and then you're going to burn slowly but surely. This is far easier. This guy's a skirmisher. He's going to take much more damage. Oh my god, there's never any end. Okay, one more arrow on that guy, and we're going to go for the heart. Go for the heartstone. That is one thing that I really wish was in Skyrim, was like specific like extra damage spots, you know, at least like a critical for a headshot, or for, in this case, like, you know, in the center where the heartstone is, would be super cool. But I guess that's Fallout's thing overall. Okay, you can't run forever, but I guess you could spawn ash dudes forever. Jesus, there's like 14,000 of them in here. Okay, there's a little secret up here, and I want to check it out. Yeah! Skull coat. That's not unique, is it? I'm going to take it anyways. Probably not. Skull boots as well. All right, we'll take it and a skull hat. All valued at pretty high stuff. 400, 100 for just random normal clothes. Weird. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the way to Ildari, which means this has got to be, yeah, caved in. Yeah, we saw where that was. All right, I think we've explored pretty much the entire thing, although I feel like in that last section of the dungeon there was something that I didn't see. Gosh dang, man, this never ends. Okay, were we already down there? We were. That was the enchanting table, yeah. Okay, I'm going to mess you up, especially for making me go through all this crap. I'm going to kill you in a semi-interesting way. Oh my god, and you're still up there? I'm gonna find my way over to you. Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay! Alright, good on you. Didn't expect that. Good on you. Alright, hold on. I'll be back. Whew. You gotta be so careful with that crap. Okay, we're gonna have to take out those little gems first and foremost. No, you didn't hear nobody, especially not the guy you literally was talking to before. I think that broke it. There's probably gonna be another two on the other side, I would bet. Nope. Okay. We're gonna try to make something cool happen here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but by golly, we're gonna try. This place is so dark, and I'm not seeing any journals. Yep, your mind's playing tricks on you. I don't think we've ever seen a precedent for that, especially in reading all of your journals. Fragment on Arteum. Okay, that's not a journal. I got excited for a second. Another enchanting table there. Alright, if you have any more gems, I will know. That one's still there, but I do believe we hit it with... You know what? Let's be sure. Let's be absolutely sure. That's definitely out of there now. Okay. There's probably one final journal in here. All right, now, how do I want to kill you? First of all, just forget I ever existed. No, it's fine. There's a little lever there, too, huh? I bet if she notices you, she pulls that, and then, like, some rocks fall down. Yeah, mine's playing tricks on you. Don't you hate when that happens? Okay, let's go to... Let's see if we can make this work. How am I going to do this? I'm going to save just to be extra careful. Even though I want to do that without saving. What I was going to try to do was like sneak up on her as a werewolf, but I just don't think there's any way. The werewolf probably has like they immediately know you're there, unless she doesn't know I'm here yet. I wanted to try to get her with one. That was planned. Okay. Let's see how much damage Ildari Sarathra. Okay, let's alternate. Oh yeah, look at that. It is better. Oh man, I wanted to do like a try to do like a running attack to excuse me? Why are you still alive? Kill Ildari. Well, I would love to. Is it something with a heartstone or something? Activate lever. What does this do? That opens up that. Why are you still alive, lady? Are you glitched? Okay, let's try that again. Number 2. We might have to pull the, wait a second. Okay, hold on. I want to see actually if there's another way to do this, given all that we know about this quest. Okay, but we got to get over to her. She's smart enough to have mage light, but that's fine. No, nobody's there. Just stop. Stop. Don't come over here. Too much light. Too much light. Ugh, so annoying. I need to try and pickpocket her, but I'm not sure how possible it's going to be. I think we just need to roll in. How the heck am I going to get over there when she uses so much light? I have an idea. Something we haven't used in quite a long time. It's on the wall. It's on that wall. There you go. Yeah, that's the wall. The voices. Remember the voice. Man, she is not letting me get close. Is she just programmed to, like, never let you... I'm trying to pickpocket her to see if we could do the Briarheart thing, but I don't think that's even possible. Come on, lady. All right, we'll just kill you then. If you're going to be so difficult about it, we'll just kill you. The Heartstone protected from what? I have a bunch of Heartstones too. They don't do nothing. Okay, I'm not going to kill her as the werewolf because I'm guessing we have to, like, loot her or interact with her. Okay, let's see. How do I want to kill you? I want to kill you. I really need a shout that deals some gosh darn damage. And I don't have that. Okay, I think Grogon's tired of using, like, archery, so we're just going to straight up... Oh, that's a lot of damage. And also Berserker Rage. And then we just need something to whack her with. Ancient Nordic Pickaxe. That works for me. Oh, and... Oh, crap. She's dealing a lot of damage. Mars Boon. And don't forget about... Elemental Fury. How are you full HP? What the hell? Why did she fly away? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, she's being very annoying. How the heck do I kill you? We have, like, no one-handed or two-handed now. We've reset all of it. Could go for the Mayrune's Razor. I'm just going to shoot her to death, I guess. I wanted to kill her in an interesting way, but she's just making it far too difficult. So we will do this. And we will just shoot her until she dies. Does it, though? Does it really? Not this time. Oh, nice heal. Almost enough. And bye-bye. Okay, now what is going on with you? Rip heart out. Yeah, I knew it. Excuse me? It just works. Okay, yeah, I figured it was something like that. Now, where did she go? Oh, don't make me do this again. She's... Oh, there she is. Okay, we're gonna feed on your corpse. Just gonna eat you a little bit. I'm very, very, very hungry. In real life, too, fun fact. Thank you. Telvanni Robes Magicka regenerates 75% faster. Don't think that's unique, but we're gonna take it. Staff of Lightning Bolts. Gonna take that, too. Don't think that's unique, either. Okay, now, what do you have in here? Thank you, thank you. You got a big old chest. Thank you. Every villain needs a big giant chest to store their wares. Shelves and random things like that is just not going to cut it. But the question is, does she have one more telltale journal? She's got some food hidden under the bed. I guess she's a food addict. Hides her food. I know you have to have one more journal. Come on. Although those 2 journal entries pretty much did give us all that we need to know. All right. Bye-bye. Let's go this way. Man, I don't remember that quest. I know I say that every single time, but seriously, I don't remember that quest at all. That was very, very, very involved. Big, giant, fat quest. Whoa, and look at that. Is that even in Skyrim anywhere else? I don't remember seeing that ever. Interesting. Yeah, man, that's so weird. That's such a cool little, another way to get back to the start. And I don't remember ever seeing that. All right, let's go turn this crap into Neloth, and then we shall be done. Pretty challenging quest, all things considered. I think we're outside right now. In fact, we definitely are. Now, Neloth still has like 2 or 3 little tiny other quests. They count as like actual quests, but they're very small, as far as I remember. Hello, it's me again. Brought you a Heartstone and Ildari's death.
You're alive. I hope that bodes ill for Ildari.
It does, but first,
I have a Heartstone.
Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some symptoms.
Thank you. And also,
Ildari is dead.
Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated.
And don't forget it.
I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni.
Oh, that's right.
No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude.
I am, especially because Grand Staff of Charming, by the way, especially because I feel like Morrowind culture wouldn't allow for that, especially to an orc, but I don't exactly know.
What does it mean to be a member of your house?
For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility.
Ah.
In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you.
So I guess I never realized he's here, like, on a little, like, yeah, he's here just doing some experiments and stuff, but really when he goes back to the mainland, yeah, Telvanni's like a giant, powerful house, which we are now a part of.
What do you have for sale?
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
But I don't think there's anything here we really want at the moment. Lots and lots and lots of staffs, though. Where do you keep all those, Neloth? Okay, bye-bye. Cool. So he definitely still has other quests, and I wonder if we wait, if we can see those in action. And also we'll have to look at the Grand Staff of Charming. I don't know if that's unique. Again, a lot of this stuff I'm not entirely sure, but let's take a look at that. Grand Staff of Charming. Creatures and people up to level 8 won't fight for 30 seconds. As far as I understand, that's literally useless because everything in our games are like above level 8 except for the wolves near the start of Riverwood. I don't know how this would help us in the slightest, but if it's unique, there we go. Okay, cool. Now, what do you think about another quest?
Things have been much calmer since you disposed of Ildari.
Okay, we might need to wait some time outside to be able to, because I know he has some other experimental type stuff. Unless I'm getting that confused with the College of Winterhold. I'll have to take a look at all of Neloth's list of quests here, but I'm going to do this and wait and see if he might say something new after 24 hours. And then we're going to fast travel to Raven Rock and then go back because that'll refresh the area and spend a lot of time. Now, what other games? What other games? Fall Guys. This is a big one on Twitch, Fall Guys. Obviously, everybody's been playing this game. We've been playing with Zero Period Productions and CD and some other mods and stuff. And it's been really, 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 really fun. It's not the typical game that I usually play, but I've been having a ton of fun with that, and really recommend it. It's only $20 on PC, and we've been having a lot of fun with it. Basically, if you have no idea what it is, basically a battle royale, but with platforming. So a lot more attuned to what I enjoy as opposed to just root and tooty shooty stuff. All right, let's, before we end this episode, let's just see if he'll give us a new quest. I'm pretty sure there's definitely at least one more thing we have not done for Neloth, so I want to see if we can nab that real quick. Yo, no! Oh, God! What an awful way to die. Imagine spending so much time doing all the things in Skyrim and Solstheim, and then that's how you die. Jeez, how embarrassing. Thank you for autosaves. Let's try that again. Don't laugh at me. Hello.
Say, how would you like to advance the art of magic?
Ah, do you need help with your research?
I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
This is exactly what I was talking about.
What kind of experiment do you want to do on me?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably. Almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell.
But I'd be glad to help, even though he definitely would not be.
Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't need any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive. If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
Trying to help you, dude.
So, if you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away.
Okay, I think we can actually do this right now. So there we go. Experimental subject. That's what I was talking about. But we got to look at our active effects. Watch for side effects. Now, I think I remember this one as well. I think I know what you have to... This one could be very misleading. It could be very hard to figure out what you actually have to do. But let's look at active effects. What would that be called? I thought there was one. Am I wrong? It's hard to tell in your active effects because it doesn't do a great job of... There we go. Neloth's health boost. Neloth's 25-point health boost. So yay, we get 25 points of health. 2.5 levels, basically. But I think I remember what we have to do to actually trigger this. And if I'm wrong, we'll end the episode and we'll figure it out in the next one. But if I'm right, we can go complete this quest in one fell swoop. And then do something entirely different in the next episode. Yeah, I was right. Watch for side effects, talk to Neloth. But what actually is the side effect? We have another. Damage health. Neloth's health boost. Health is permanently lowered 25 points after swimming or being in the rain. Okay, that's what, yeah, I remembered what it was. So it looks good at the start. You get some extra health, but then if it ever rains or if you ever find yourself in water, which you probably will eventually, especially in Skyrim when you have to explore the northern coast, you get a permanent negative health boost, which sucks ass. So we need that removed ASAP, please and thank you.
Mirak was a formidable opponent. I wonder what it would have been like as my apprentice.
Your spell made me weaker once I got wet.
Wet, you say? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience.
Thank you. We got 250 gold and that quest is done. See, that's what I mean by little tiny quests.
Finally, I can get back to work.
Now, I think that's it. But like I said, I remember that he's got quite a lot. There might be one or two other things to do in Tel Mithryn in general, but overall, I think we're done with pretty much everything. But I still have to go through the list of every single quest and miscellaneous quest and make sure that we do every single thing that I want to do in this DLC, which there is quite a lot, which is why I like it. Oh, what the hell? For a second, I was like, wait a second. No. Get the heck out of here. I don't have time. We got to end this episode. Okay, so that is it for this episode, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed. Get the heck away. Ugh, he is just coming straight to where I am. Hope you enjoyed, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the people that support me and what I do. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Fun fact, my cats destroyed my fancy schmancy headphones. If you type Grohlvana headphones, you'll probably get the video. They're Bear Dynamics headphones. They destroyed them. So I've got some gym backup headphones, I used for the gym. And they are so loud because they do not have voice control, they do not have volume control, that I literally can't even hear anything other than the game volume. So a little pop of muffle like this is insanely loud. But hey, I'm a little bit behind on recording for YouTube, so I've got to power through until my new headphones arrive tomorrow at the time of this video. But nevertheless, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Skyrim series. Thank you so much for watching this series. It's done quite well comparatively to the other stuff on my channel. So once again, I really appreciate y'all just watching. You know I go in and out of periods of good quality and bad quality, and I wouldn't say bad quality, but you know, like I could do a lot better some of the time. But it really, you know, at the end of the day, I really do want to just try my best with making series that people can have a good time watching. So if you are one of those people that enjoys these videos, then thank you so much for taking part. So let's cast this a couple more times, and let's take a look at what we've got for the Dragonborn DLC, Filial Bonds. I explained how that one worked, right? This one's really, really, really annoying, but we're going to give it one go. So we go to Buyold's Retreat. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby, but there are none, is the thing. I forget where I talked about Buyold's Retreat and Filial Bonds, but I definitely did talk about it. And in case you weren't there for that, I will show you how to deal with Filial Bonds. I'm astounded that this game still won't let me fast travel when I'm all the way over here. What enemies could possibly be tracking me this far? I was about to say, like, are you being for real, Skyrim? All right, let's head to Buyold's Retreat, which is on the eastern coast of Solstheim, and we will go see if we can get really, really, really lucky. So as I explained, this happens when you get a random encounter that happens to be Torkild, which is the brother of the guy that gave us that quest. Oh my god, did we actually get luck? Who is that? Oh, no way. Oh my. If this is actually Torkild, I'm not even kidding. I put it at like a 1% chance we'd actually get the right thing. Okay, I've got a cough drop to soothe my throat. Been a talky week. What else is new? So I'm going to crunch it now. If this is actually Torkild, I will be so happy you have no idea. Because I really, yeah. I remember the last time I tried to find Torkild, it was extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Torkild? Oh my god. That is crazy lucky first chance. Wow. So there you go. If you want to find him, this is what I had to do last time with Adjunct, but I remember it taking crazy long to get the right random encounter. But Buyold's Retreat, and then just go south. And then right about here, you'll always get a random encounter. Perfect. All right, did I save? I believe I did. Excellent. All right, let's talk to Torkild. Here's the quest, by the way. Filial Bonds. I met Wolf Wildblood, whose brother disappeared many years ago. Wolf believes he may have become a werebear and warned me to keep an eye out for him. Look for Wolf's brother Torkild. So this guy might just be a werebear. Hello.
Who? Thirst for sky. Allmaker craves the night of sun.
Torkild, your brother is looking for you.
He hears the underslake of Bloodgod.
Well, that's not looking good, pal. Nice to see you, Torkild. To the surprise of literally nobody, he is indeed a werebear. So here's what we are going to do. Actually, did we get an updated quest? Look for Wolf's brother Torkild. Well, I found him. Okay, let's try this. Let's start with Dragon Aspects. Then let's do Berserker Rage. And then let's do Beast Form. We'll have a werewolf, werebear, beast fight. Okay, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, I'm still transforming. All right, let's howl. It actually did work. Fantastic. Looks like we're gonna have to chase him down. We're gonna alternate right, left if we can. Let's do this. Ooh, wow, that does so much damage. Oh my god, does that actually do that much damage, that jump attack? That was nuts. Okay, let's wait about, let me test this. Since we didn't actually consume any bodies, does that mean this should take 1 minute? Or 1 hour, I should say? Looks like it's more than that. Oh, yeah, it is 1 hour, it looks like. Neat. Okay, so there's Torkild. He was, in fact, a werebear. Again, to the surprise of nobody. Torkild's letter to Wolf.
Dear Wolf, I'm writing to you now as I already feel my mind going. I fear that soon I will not be able to write at all. I came to the wilderness to better know the Allmaker, but in the wilds I found a force greater than any we've known. It is seductive, this power I've been granted. I know you would not approve, so I don't dare show my face to you. But know that I realize the greatest potential of my strength before the last. I hope to one day meet you before the Allmaker, brother. Torkilled. With my excellent Norse accent, return to Wolf. He doesn't really he has a hat. That's something, huh? I like how with these hats, like, they didn't even bother to keep the center there, like, you know, hollow. They just were like, just fill it, whatever, who cares? Okay, so Torkilled is dead. And that's pretty much it. That's all the quest is. The pain about it is just finding the right random encounter, which, wow, I still cannot believe that was the first one that I tried and it actually worked. Let's get some more muffle going. The question is, should we wait or can we jump into this house? Hello? Yeah, figured. All right, let's see. 2:20 a.m. That means I've got 8 hours to talk about Hunter x Hunter. Oh my gosh, I've been watching so much Hunter x Hunter. I've been really hooked on it. It's an amazing anime. It's really, really engaging and fun. Okay, that's it. Uh-oh. My controller does not have vibration now, and I'm wondering if it's low on battery, and that's why.
My son and I gather items to
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the sky.
That's great, Wolf. Would you mind if I just quickly grab a charger? 1 second. Thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate you being patient with me. My setup is so weird with this new headset.
I have a letter from your brother.
This is by his hand, for certain. It looks like I was right. He was taken in by that. Where did you find this?
He had become a werebear.
I understand. That's not an existence I would wish on anyone. I hope you will give him a swift end.
Hard to be sure. He put up a strong fight. I mean, he really didn't, but I think if everything was natural without our dragon aspect and our berserker rage, he would have put up a good fight for what it's worth.
Well, the truth is, my brother really died long ago. Thank you for setting my mind to rest. Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him in the beyond. Let me impart some of the wisdom of the Skull to you. You've done me a service. I will do you one in kind.
Look at that. We got archery, block, and heavy armor. The archery, obviously, is the really big boom there.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend.
What else does a first hunter do?
Didn't we ask him about all this stuff?
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I doubt that an outsider could truly understand. Deer. Sometimes, when the wolves grow, the first, we take only what we need. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within.
Yeah, we definitely already got all of that lore.
I have given my
Okay, there it is. Yeah, archery, block, and heavy armor. Block and heavy armor were pretty low for us, so not really too big there, but the archery from 80 to 81, super duper good. Still no vibration on that. Why the heck is that happening? Gameplay, legendary, difficulty still, vibration, boop boop. Very bizarre. Some things have changed around because of these because of this new headset, like I've said. Okay, so now let's go back to Tel Mithril. There's still, I think, 1 or 2 quests from Neloth and his friends that we have left to get. Oh, this dragon, that's right. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the dragon, unless... Ooh, you know what? Since Marked for Death is permanent...
Then, yes!
That is what I do not like. Ba ba ba, ra ba ba, ra ba 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 ba, ra ba 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 ba. Okay, now magic and powers and Mora's boom. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Leave me alone. We're gonna jump into the apothecary.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Hi.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Master Neloth, what did he do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
If it's been decades, you really need to know how this guy acts, because yeah, Neloth is kind of a jerk.
What do you need to fix the tower?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
What can you tell me about the Harstrad headwaters?
It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful.
Those must be some sexy waters.
Where can I get taproot?
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan. Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists.
What do you do for Master Neloth?
I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, this entire place is actually homegrown. Like, I don't know exactly the lore implications, but yeah, all the Telvanni towers are grown from big-ass mushrooms.
Did you grow this tower?
Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them.
Did you come here from Morrowind?
Oh my god. Sorry if this voice is way off, by the way. I really can't, yeah, I know it doesn't sound like it's a big deal, but this new audio setup is really throwing me for a loop, so I can feel that this voice is way off.
Did you come here from Morrowind?
Yes. That was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away.
What do you have for sale?
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Well, if you have taproot and failed to tell me about it, that would be quite silly, and you don't. Okay, bye-bye.
Azora, light your steps.
And also yours. Alright, so I know a place to get an immediate taproot for free. Oh, the dragon still. Why do I keep forgetting about the gosh darn dragon? We're gonna hit him with another mark for death. And hopefully avoid the damage. Where? Oh, no. Get under the mushroom. Okay, we got an ancient dragon, and that's pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. But if we can get one of these marked for deaths on him, we might be able to take him out easily. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where? Okay, I was going to say, where's the mushroom? All right, let's go for this. We don't have any of our buffs, really. Okay, now we should be dealing a lot of damage, I think. I'm also, by the way, I've got my computer moved because the cord that goes to my new headphones is very, very small. That is not as much damage as I wanted. Oh, my God. Powers and Waters of Life. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're gonna need to do one of, yeah, let's do all of these, and let's do this, and then hopefully we have enough HP here. Did that mark for death not get this guy cooking when we were in the room? Also, I need to check the charge level of this weapon. It is nothing, which makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we should be fine. This should deal a lot more damage now, especially with the 2 mark for deaths. Just cannot get hit. I think, are you serious? Look at that crap. For real? Oh, hitboxes, what are they? Okay, if you just want to stand there, that would be great. Okay, let's try to land that shot. We landed it. Archery increased to 83. One more archery level and we're good. Oh my god. Really trying not to get hit here. Or illusion is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now he should be taken down quite easily, hopefully. Let's grab that back. Let's grab that back. Where are you going, buddy? Just need you to stand still for like a second and you are so dead. Don't you dare go down there. I do not want to be chasing you down. Okay. Barely missed me there. Okay, that hit him. He's gonna go for another. Okay, let's try to get one here. Ooh, barely got the tip of his tail. Oh man, it feels so good to be able to use archery. Man, you can see with like the 3 more. Uh-oh. Did that one really miss? Okay. Oh, how dare you. Okay, fast healing. Gotta be very careful here. Okay, I don't think we need to apply another mark for death as long as we land these hits. Not like that. No! Oh my god. Really don't want to be using these ultimate healings. Oh god, that was literally... Oh, that was literally the last pixel. I'm thrown so off of my rhythm right now. No. He barely tagged me there. Jeez. Okay. Give me your soul, buddy. I worked hard for that one. Thank you. I believe we could still fast travel, but I'm not going to try it. I want to make sure we get the soul. Man, this is just so loud now. I can't even formulate sentences. Okay. Woo! We did it. All right, let's head over to Skyrim. Man, that sound cue when you kill a dragon lasts so long.
Is ship-shape and ready to go.
Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
That's great, gentlemen. Thank you for both telling me. I'm really happy about that. Okay, let's go to Riverwood now. Yeah, so I've got my PC closer so that this headset can, like, go into it. And then on top of that, I have to sit right next to my PC with, like, my hands to my left, on my left knee, to be able to charge this controller. So to say that things are just very weird right now in terms of how I usually record, is putting it mildly. But anyways. Okay, so if I sound off at all in this episode, that is why. Now we want to get one little point of illusion so that we can go ahead and bank another level up. Here is a taproot. Now I wonder, how long does that take to respawn? This Riverwood, the Sleeping Giant Inn always seems to have this stuff like immediately every time I'm back. So I wonder if it's like 1 or 2 days. I don't know how many in-game days you need to wait for certain things like this to respawn. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter's really cool. That's the main new thing that I just recently started consuming in terms of media. And for everybody that has ever suggested it, either here or on my Twitch channel, thank you. Because boy, what was that? No idea, man. No idea what's going on. Okay, no taproot there, and I'm not gonna wait another day. We have to do this. Come on now. I'm not going to wait another day. I just knew there would be one there that we could get for free. Now we just need to find another one in an alchemist's shop.
Such a shame.
Such a shame indeed. Why doesn't somebody, like, clean that body out of the streets? It's been here literally the entire playthrough. It's kind of super duper messed up. Okay, let's go to... Is this where Arcadia's Cauldron is? I forget. And there we are. Level 55 out of 81, right? Just if you 100 all the skills, which, yes, I know, if you legendary, it doesn't really count. But all I really care about is level, getting everything to 100.
Just about everybody in here.
Hi.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Perfect. Okay, just gonna go ahead and do that. Don't mind me. I didn't really see anything in here that I needed to get, so yeah, no offense. You know, nothing personal at all. Okay, adios. So yeah, Arcadia's Cauldron. I think I saw 2 taproots there as well, not just the one.
The northern...
Yes, I know that they can book passage. Thank you so much. All right, we do have that level up banked. And I was going to say, I thought we've been here already, but that is going to be a no. So we want to go from the large topography to the small topography, right? That's a little skill that you get while playing a lot of Skyrim. You learn to fast travel to the right places that are above the place you need to get to as opposed to below. So, they said there were going to be Spriggans here. I would prefer to not fight them because Spriggans are really, really Spriggan annoying, if you catch my drift. They can deal a lot of that little, you know, those little bees they send at you or whatever they do. That damage just stacks like crazy. So I prefer to just pop in quickly, soak these things, and get the hell out. Yeah, and see that's the red one too. The red one is specifically what I'm talking about. Those things are bad. Now, where is our... Oh, we have to actually enter. Okay, let's take a look at our local map. I'm assuming this entrance is below. Harstrad Cave, soak the taproots. Yeah, okay. Well, where is Harstrad Cave? I guess it's this. I'm assuming it's in the waterfall. Headwaters of Harstrad discovered to Harstrad Cave. Yes, sir. All right, there are definitely going to be Spriggans in here, I would think. So let's equip our bow. Activate Headwaters. Soak Taproot added. Talk to Alenia. So that's it. But we obviously got to finish this one out. So I wonder if Frost Breath works. But let's see how much damage we do just with a sneak attack. And actually, let's put that away and take a look at our arrows. What is our strongest arrow? Ooh, I just remembered. Okay, let's level up and put this into Magicka again. We should have another archery damage perk, shouldn't we? Yeah, overdraw. Okay, bows do twice as much damage. Should have gotten that, I guess. I don't know. Did we not have a level up? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, wait. No. Okay, I cannot. Spriggan Earth Mother. Yeah, don't come over here, actually. Just go back. Okay, that was a big misstep because I wanted to take a look at our arrow damage and see what we've got. 10, 24, but just one arrow. 14, 20, 16, 7, 18 there for glass. Okay, let's go glass. Actually, let's go ebony. Yeah. All right, just go back. Go back to where you were. Everything's fine. Do we have Berserker Rage? Perfect. All right, let's pop that sucker too. Should count as like quiet casting. I don't think this makes a sound. Okay. Respectable damage. Definitely nothing crazy though. On Legendary, you got to take what you can take though. Ooh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to mess with these Spriggans. They are bad news. Okay, thank you. Take your Taproot as well. What do we have here? Skeleton with just 7 gold. We have a big giant chest. Glass helmet of water breathing. Can swim underwater without drowning. Do we have the water breathing enchantment outside of Ozadal? I don't know. Let's take that. And let's take that. And let's take this. And let's take that. Once again, we're getting close to our carry weight limit, as usual. Okay, now I am going to do something here. I'm going to make a save here. And then I'm going to load Harstrad Cave because I really want to grab a thumbnail of that Spriggan Earth Mother. Let me make sure she's still there. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going to make a save here, and I'm going to load this save. Okay, we're done here, right? We looted everything? Yes. Out we go. I don't think there's anything more to be done here. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Pretty small location, all things considered. Now there's an Earth Mother right over there. So, oh wow, it's actually letting me fast travel. I cannot believe it. See, it makes 0 sense. Why can I fast travel now? When we were like not even close to enemies previously. Who knows? But either way. So yeah, don't forget to do this quest here. It's easy to overlook this, what is that? Is that supposed to be like Red Mountain erupting? I guess so? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. So yeah, don't forget. What? Okay, wait. What time is it? Let's wait 4 hours. Don't forget to go into the apothecary. There's a quest there, and we'll pop over to that thing over to the right as well. I don't think there's a quest there, but we'll just make sure we have everything done in Solstheim, and this is just about it.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
I have the 3 soaked taproots.
Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house.
Thanks for risking my life. Well, not really. We got all the taproots without risking our lives. Okay, we'll do exactly that.
Azora, light your step.
And Azora, light your eyes. Okay, let's see. Where is this? Where does this go? We have to talk to Neloth because I do believe there is one last quest for Neloth. I think. I could be wrong. Okay, are we going up or are we staying down here? Looks like we're going way up. And there. Activate to plant the taproot. Nothing even changed. All right, now let's talk to Neloth if he's here real quick. Hello, Neloth.
Things have been much calmer since you disposed of Ildari.
Can I help with your research?
Perhaps later. For now, I have a slightly more personal request. You see, I'm a collector of staffs, magical staffs, in particular those made by Azra Nightwielder. Through some divinations, I believe I've located one. If you retrieve it, I'll give you a staff of my own making. Nightwielder's creations don't really hold up in comparison to what can be made today, but they have a sentimental value for me. You understand?
Who was Azra Nightwielder?
He was the original Shadow Mage. His advances in magic are legendary. Less well known is that he was also a pioneer in the field of enchanting staffs. Every staff of his that I have uncovered has led me to greater understanding. Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary, but the genius is still evident.
Okay, so the quests never end. Also, one thing to point out is I really like Neloth's design. I like his,
Finally, I can get back to work.
just like his robes and his little cowl and everything. It looks cool.
Clumsy.
Okay, so I don't know where to get this staff, actually. Get the staff. It's hidden in Ragnvald. I think it is just because it's random. I think this is one of those quests, in quotes, that's really just a dungeon, and they decided to tack a quest on top of it, but oh well. All right, let's turn in this one first and foremost, and I don't remember Ragnvald. I don't remember going there yet, so that might be one of the very few locations we have yet to discover in Solstheim. Why are you locked? It's 1 p.m. Excuse me? Okay, I'm just gonna make my way in here. I just have to turn in this quest and that's it.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
The soaked taproot is planted.
Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
Potion of ultimate well-being. Ah, that's right.
What do you have for sale?
I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
We will see about that. Let's see here. Paralysis potion. Got a lot of random things. Elixir of water breathing. Enchanter's potion. Where are those potions of ultimate whatever? There. Potion of extreme well-being. Restore 90 points of health, restore 90 points of magic, restore 90 points of stamina. So you get the triple. But 100 is about, like, what, 1/5 of our health or so? Or 1/5 of our... I'm not sure where our stats are, but it's not... It's not as good as it sounds, I think, basically. Ultimate... Oh, wait. Extreme well-being and ultimate well-being restore 100, so it's just a 10-point increase. And then a potion of well-being, which is 35. Gotcha. Just wanted to check those. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Azora, light your steps.
And also you. Adios. I'm being very careful, okay? Okay, now. Azra staffs. I think this might be the last one, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, look at that. We got to go to Skyrim to get this. Okay, we'll just see if we've already been here. And if not, we will save this for the next episode. Let's take a look. Where is Ragnvald? We have not been there. Interesting. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research to see if this is a quest-related place or not. Because if so, it might be a quest that I don't really want to do at the moment. But either way, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. We are quickly coming to the end of Solstheim and our Soul's time inside of Solstheim. Because, yeah, we've been hammered away at all the different quests and stuff. But this is where we're going to call it. Thank you so much to all the patrons over on Patreon. And thank you so much to all the people that support me on Twitch. And thank you for watching. I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. So at the time of this video going up, I probably will have already released a video showing what I'm about to show you. But to those that haven't seen that, well, take a look at this. This is our current save, Grohlvana, Orc, level 55, 105.06.46. I don't even know what that is. Is that the amount of hours we've spent? See, again, it's one of those things where, like, it might seem obvious to you what that number would mean, but to me, my brain's going to shoot off in 14 different directions. I'm not even going to bother trying to figure out what in the heck that even means. Anyways, so this is what happens when I load this save file, and I literally have no idea why it does this, but let's take a look. Yeah. So before you start saying, well, GV, it's probably something with the console. Maybe you put a console command in. No, that's not it. There's no console stuff happening right now. In fact, the YouTube video that I uploaded, which at the time of this recording, I'm probably going to call Skyrim. Just Skyrim. Yeah. So once again, you know, all the usual comments. It just worked. I swear to God, by the way. I have not done anything here. This is legit just, this is probably the weirdest bug I've ever seen, I think, hands down. I genuinely don't know why this is happening, and I don't even know how to get it to stop, and I'm forgetting what button gets you off of the horse in the first place. It's A, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh, Skyrim. You know not what you do, but you sure do it. Yeah, no idea. I've never seen anything like that before. Never once. That's the first time I've ever seen anything like that, not involving the console, of course. I wonder if I get on Shadowmere now, because I actually, ironically, I do need to use Shadowmere. There we go. Perfect. Okay, hopefully that doesn't have any lasting implications on the future of this playthrough. I'd really appreciate if that was the case. Anyways, welcome back, y'all. We are doing a lot of the boring kind of side stuff in Solstheim. There's a lot of stuff. They packed that DLC filled to the brim with just the smallest of things that aren't really that impactful, but there's sure is a lot. So I don't know, for those that are interested, once again, I'm going to plug my Twitch channel here because we'll probably end up cleaning up most of the miscellaneous quests on a live stream. There are a lot. Okay, I really don't have time for this. I'm trying to get to this one place which we're pretty close to. Good luck with that, buddy. I hate it here. Those are my favorite shoes. Ruined, and for what? We never even made it to the wedding. Sorry to hear that. I have no idea what you're referring to. Anyways, what was I even talking about before I was rudely interrupted? Yeah, there's a lot of miscellaneous quests. Quite a lot, in fact. A lot. So, if you want to see me clean those up, you know, they're unique. I'm not talking about Radiant quests, because I could care less about those. Those never end. But, you know, like, fetch Netch jelly for this guy and do this for this person and whatever. There's a lot of that stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this music real quick as I grab some muffle. So yeah, if you'd like to see me clean up all those things, feel free to follow the Twitch channel or just go to twitch.tv/Grohlvana, hit the follow button. You'll know when I go live. And that's just purely to let you know that, you know, if you want to see everything there is with this playthrough, you know, that is the place to do it. So check it out if you so wish. But anyways, yeah, there's a lot of other stuff. There is still some actual quests, you know, that appear in our journal as actual quests. There are still some of that. So we'll have to do that as well. I'm trying to get some sneak shots off on this Draugr White. You go, Shadowmere. Show him what's for. Kick him in the sternum. Don't know why we're not getting sneak attacks. There's a critical attack. Yeah! Woo! Beautiful. God. This game came out in 2011, and still the little cinematic shots of you, like, taking down somebody with an arrow makes me so happy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's take a look at what we were doing, shall we? So yeah, we're basically cleaning up all the stuff in Solstheim, the non-big stuff. We've done pretty much all the big stuff, all the stuff we're talking about, but there's still a lot of quests and things, and that's what we're doing. First one is Azra's Staves. Neloth has asked me to retrieve one of Nightwielder's staves. It's hidden in Roggenwald. Get the staff. So we're actually in Skyrim, not Solstheim, and we're over here on the western side of Skyrim in Roggenwald, a little north of Markarth. We're going to be working on our archery and enchanting. Those are the two things I'm trying to focus on most so that we can, as usual, create some really good stuff. But with enchanting, I guess the literal only way, like I said, is to make iron daggers, right? There's no other way. I mean, recharging weapons, of course, but we're at the point where that's incredibly slow. Plus, we do not have the ethereal crown set to increase mage skills. The 15% bonus from the Lover Stone, of course, is in effect, but we have the Thief Stone for the archery. So, yeah, and for the lockpicking as well. So we need to look for any opportunities to pick open that lock, because then we could do the rest of the Thieves Guild, because I'm waiting on that until we are done, because I really cannot be bothered on Legendary difficulty to put perks into lockpicking. So we need to just increase our lockpicking naturally for free with the Skeleton Key, a la Oblivion. And then we can focus on other stuff. Speak of the devil, there's a couple of lockpicks there. So here's Ragnvald. This dungeon is not related to this quest. This is one of those things where Skyrim just sends you to a random dungeon. I wonder if it checks if you've been there before. It must have to, right? So Ragnvald being one of the few remaining dungeons we have not stepped foot into, it landed on that. And Ragnvald, I checked, is not quest related. You can get it for, you know, the thing where it's like, find the well, I won't say that. Never mind, just kidding. Pretend I didn't just say all of that. Please and thank you. But there is no quest here, no specific quest for this particular dungeon. So we will go through as we do and snipe people. That looks like a Death Lord to me. What the hell? Okay. Don't you just love when you're, like, totally aiming at a dude and the arrow just says no? All right, let's see how much damage we do. That's pretty darn good, all things considered, to a Death Lord with this chaos damage. Yeah, that's not bad at all. You can look at the bottom right and see, excuse me. Oh man, Skyrim still feels clunky to this day. I put so many hours into this game and still little things here and there. I'm trying to loose an arrow and she's like, nope. I dare you to come at me, sir. Shot through the, where did that even go? Shot through the crook of your elbow and you're too late, Draugr. You give Draugr a bad name. You get the joke. How many times have I used that joke? Man, when you play Skyrim for like 400 episodes, what the hell do you even say anymore? You know what I'm saying? GB, you forgot the gold in the urn. No, I didn't. That's where you're wrong. Hello, Draugr Deathlord. Okay, so looks like, excuse me. Okay, if he actually notices me, I'm going to shoot the ground and see if the chaos damage will ignite the fire. We shall see. I didn't start the fire. I probably will, but we'll see if that happens. I didn't start the fire. I just shot this guy in the face and it worked out. Okay, thank you. Man, improv comedy. So funny, GV. Wow, you really set the bar. Thank you, GV. No problem, GV. Okay, we got another Death Lord. Wow. So yeah, we're using archery in before everybody makes fun of me even more for using stealth archery. Look, again, do you want to see the same exact style of combat the entire, 300 episodes or whatever the heck this is going to take? The answer to that question is no. Regardless of what you think in your head, the answer to that question is no. So yes, we're doing some stealth archery, but it's because it's going to let us progress through dungeons quickly while also leveling up archery and sneak if we didn't have 100 sneak already. Which I'm tempted almost to reset sneak, but I think it's going to mess me up. But although we are dealing a lot of damage with the Chaos Enchantment regardless of sneak or not. Open Ragnvald Canal. But no thank you, as our Azra staff is here. But of course, we're going to fully clear this dungeon, because if I do decide to do the full thing where I literally 100% this game again, and even more so, because, yeah, looking back, I didn't, truly 100% Skyrim with Adranok. If we were going for all quests, then yes, I think I did do everything. But already we've done a lot of stuff that Adranok didn't even do on Grogan, which I kind of like a lot. Oh, this place. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this unique little fixture here. Oh, by the way, one thing I didn't mention is I am using a new headphones. Not the ones that I mentioned last time. Also, what does this do? The sarcophagus has been locked shut. It will require 2 items to open it. Unlock the sarcophagus in Ragnvald. Yeah, that's right. This has got its whole, its own thing. Yeah, it looks like one of the things is in the chest over there. The question is, how do we get through this gate? Probably got to go through the canals, unless we can clip through. But hey, don't get mad at me, Todd. I'm not going to clip through. I'm going to play the game the way that you want me to, Todd. I feel like I was talking about something important, but I don't remember what the heck I was talking about. We did loot the Death Lords, right? So hopefully it's not the thing where the skull is on them, because that would suck. Oh, there's another door over here, too. So it looks like we got the same old situation where there's 2 paths. This door is barred from the other side. Interesting. Where does this go? Ragnvald Crypts. We got the crypts and we got the canals. I would bet, if I know game design, one will give us one skull, and the other will give us another skull. And I don't know if it's a skull, but the little impression there in the actual thing itself looked like a skull would perfectly fit it. So I'm assuming that's what it is. We got a tomb here. Anybody gonna pop out? Hello? Wake up! It's time to get up! Okay. Fair enough. Also gotta keep an eye out for, like, stones of Baranzia or Barenzia. Still don't know what the correct pronunciation is. Gonna give you a big hit. Shot through the sternum, and you're too late, Draugr. You give love a bad name. You know that when you listen to that song and you hear those drums come in, you know that you like that. And even if that's not your type of music, but if you're familiar with that song, you know that you like that. Don't tell me that you don't. There's a coffin, but it's empty, darling. You give love. Okay. How many times can we hammer that joke home in this episode? Let's see what to talk about as we're going through this dungeon. I do like talking about myriad things. Sometimes people are like, GV, why are you not talking about the game? I mean, what do you want to talk? What do you want me to talk about? Going through a dungeon for the 14,000th time with Draugr that we've never seen before. There's only so much I could say. You know what I mean? I wanted to talk about though. Oh man, look at all these people. Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell. So the time of this video going off, I should have already began a Mortal Shell playthrough on Twitch. Excuse me. Love how it defaults to that practice arrow as if that's what I want to use. Okay, what was the other thing? There was some arrows that were pretty decent. Glass, I think, yeah. 18 damage. We'll go for that. Yeah, for those that don't know, Mortal Shell is a new Souls-like game, and it's steeped in atmosphere. That was the thing that I loved about playing the beta, which took you up to the first boss, which, by the way, I beat first try. It's a Souls-like, so it's, you know, as difficult as Dark Souls and Souls-type games, and it was pretty darn difficult, mainly due to the parry being so hard to actually get off. They added a really cool feature called hardening. Make all the jokes that you want. Make all the jokes that you want. Where you can kind of turn to stone at any point in combat, which was really, really interesting. So interesting, in fact, that I really wish that they just had that and that alone instead of the parry, you know, because the parry feels so hard to actually do, whereas the hardening feels really cool and interesting. So, anyways, that should have already started on Twitch, and I'm very, very, very excited because for those that don't know, I'm a huge, huge, huge fan of the... Yeah, there we go. I was hoping for some enchanting there. By the way, I'll take this opportunity to show you. Check this out. If we go to Conjuration and go to Soul Trap, I think I've shown this before, but in case you don't know, you can Soul Trap a corpse, and look at that. It'll legit raise your Conjuration. So you can just literally sit here, like there's enemies nearby, so I can't wait. But you can literally sit here where a dead body is and wait 1 hour over and over and over again and just raise your Conjuration that way. Yeah, shout out to all the people that are like, what the hell? I never knew that, GV. Yeah, there you go. A little tip from me to you. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. Very excited for Mortal Shell. So, you know, if you're like me and you love Dark Souls stuff, I think that's what I was saying was that I'm a huge, huge, huge fan of the Souls series. It's my favorite series of all time, and I always say this. I'm sure people are like, GV, what about Elder Scrolls? That's not your favorite series. No, it's not. You know, I love Elder Scrolls, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing like the Soulsborne games. There's just not. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1 and 3, and then we, you know, forget about Dark Souls 2, of course. But yeah, I love it so much. So Mortal Shell was really, really close to that, and in a really, really, really good way. So yeah, I'm very excited for that, and I'm just wondering in the comment section, you know, who's also excited for Mortal Shell, because, I don't know, it's a $30 game. It's not a full-price game. It's releasing on the Epic Games Store. There's a trap. Yeah! Ooh, right out of there. It's releasing on the Epic Games Store. Mystery of Talara version 2. We already read that. And so it's just kind of weird. Because it's 30 bucks, I'm assuming it's actually pretty short, which I kind of like. These days, as a content creator, it's almost better for me for games to be short so that I can, you know, get to other stuff that's releasing. But yeah, anyways, point is, if you want to check that out, you know where to go. But I'm very, very, very excited. And I just feel like we haven't, you know, done a lot of talking on this channel lately, you know? We've done a lot of gameplay-focused stuff, which is good, but when you're going through a dungeon, again, you've been through 14,000 billion times, you know, not to say that this is the same as the others, but to say, you know, it's obviously similar, at least, to other Skyrim dungeons. I think it's nice to talk about some stuff. I've watched other content creators that do the same thing. A good example is Northern Lion. Oh boy, we have a boss fight here. All right, for the sake of time, I'm gonna make a save. Northern Lion does the same thing, and check that out right there. Would that make a good thumbnail? Maybe. Sarek Skull Key. I wonder if this will activate something a la Indiana Jones. Yoink. Aha! So yeah, Ragnvald's pretty cool. It's got its own little mechanic. I like that. I don't know who that is, but it looks like a Death Lord. Let's get rid of the little nerdy ads. Or not. Who are you? You are Guardian Sarek, and you are a bad, bad boy. Okay, so we're gonna buff up now. Let's go with Berserker Rage. And we'll see how much damage we can do now, just with that. And our glass arrows and our stealth. Let's see, how much damage do we do? Pretty good damage. Yeah, all right, let's stay out of the light. Let's try to one-shot this guy. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, my sneak is just too good now, especially because we switched back to the Ancient Shrouded Armor set. Buddy, you don't even know what's coming. Adios, muchacho. Ebony Greatsword, Ancient Nord Bow, Draugr with that and that. And let's see, what do we have here? Guardian Sarek with that and that. Beautiful. And then what do you have for me, sir? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. We're going to need to wait to get our Berserker Rage back, I think, for the next boss battle. Or maybe we could try to take him on without it. Didn't need it there, to be quite honest with you. Let's see. Anything else in this room? Not as far as I can tell. But yeah, it's fun. Yeah, Northern Lion, he does, you know, he's done Isaac, The Binding of Isaac, for like 20,000 years. And what's he up to? Like 2,000 episodes of The Binding of Isaac? Because if you don't know, it's very, it's a roguelike. You can, you know, it's very repeatable. You do a little run and stuff. But I noticed he talks about whatever, and I really admire that about his channel. He, you know, he kind of just talks about whatever the heck's going on in his life, and it's neat. You get a little slice of life of Northern Lion. Why does it look to be like there's a thing there? Man, my throat hurts. Oh my god. I know I say it all the time, but seriously, this week has been so taxing on my voice. I've recorded and streamed so gosh darn much, especially because, you know, it's coming off of that week where everything was live recorded, you know, so it was just a lot. I thought there would be a way. All right, I'm going to take a look at the local map. Yeah, I guess this is just an exit. Ragnvald Temple. Why is there a wooden door? That's what I'm not understanding. Okay, let's move back. But yeah, I like talking about stuff, and, you know, my prime, the prime. Oh, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, this should go back to the wooden door, I bet. Hopefully, the wooden door that leads us back. Yes, I was correct. Aha. One thing I really admire, and one thing I really like, and one thing I want to do more is kind of just, you know, when we got time to talk about stuff, let's talk about stuff. And one thing that I really enjoy is video games. I really, really, really love video games. I know it sounds obvious, but I have a genuine love for, you know, video games as an art form. But I do. And I think whenever you're impassioned about something that a lot of people like, video games is prime among something like that. It's an engaging topic of conversation. So Mortal Shell is a great example, something I'm really looking forward to. And that's why, you know, some people, again, they're like, GV, why do you talk about other stuff than Skyrim? Well, it's because, you know, it's a good time to talk about what I'm doing off camera when we're waiting around, you know, when we're literally waiting in this game to pass some time. It's good to talk about, you know, different stuff I'm playing. Outer Wilds was an amazing game that I was so engaged in, loved playing. It was so much fun, and I really want to talk about it. It kind of melds my love for this game with my love for another game. It's nice! And plus, yeah, this is just a big, fat dungeon. So much stuff. And plus, on top of that, too, I know there's a lot of people, you know, and shout out to the people doing this right now. There's a lot of people that literally pop these videos on and then just go about their day and they don't watch. And that's kind of how I consume content as well on this platform because, you know, the hell do I need to watch somebody play Skyrim for? I played like 20,000 years worth of Skyrim. I don't need to watch it. You know, what am I going to guard? It's why, you know, a lot of people recommend other Elder Scrolls channels to me. It's like, dude, I appreciate it, but that's about the last thing that I'm ever going to watch. My job is literally to play Skyrim most of the time. You know, the last thing I want to do when I'm done recording Skyrim and trying to have as much fun as I can with it is go watch other people play Skyrim. It's not that type of game to me. It's something that I enjoy playing the way that I enjoy playing, and then I kind of move on past that point. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate the suggestions. You know, there was somebody that does like a legendary playthrough or something that was recommended constantly. It's like, y'all, I don't play this game legendary to be the best at it, to tell you every single strategy you need to learn to beat this game on Legendary. I play it because it's like a challenge to me, and I want to figure out my own way to do it. I'm not going to go watch another YouTuber like play 20 hours of this to try, you know, so I know exactly what to do. That removes all of the fun out of the equation. So yeah, it's the same thing where you know, if you, like, what's a job where you do something that would be considered entertaining? I guess, I don't know. It's hard because like a musician is a pretty fun job, but at the same time, I bet, you know, musicians obviously probably listen to a lot of other musicians, but I do too. I watch a lot of Twitch streams, a lot. You know, Zero Period Productions, Lily Alive, CD90. You know, there's the list never ends of people that I watch and engage with in their communities, but they're not doing Skyrim typically. You know what I mean? They're not doing the exact thing that what I'm doing. I guess it's like if a rock musician, I don't know, would a rock musician be as inclined to watch rock shows only? An 80s like hair band, like call back to 80s hair band, hair metal music, would they only listen to hair metal? Maybe so, I don't know. Anyways, hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. But yeah, I appreciate the suggestions to other Elder Scrolls YouTubers, but I can tell you that that's just pretty much about the last thing that I'm ever going to watch. It's just not, you know, I get all my entertainment from playing this game, and that's where it ends. All right, here's Torsten's Skull Key. We're going to make another save, just again for the sake of time. There is no autosaves. Well, yeah, there are autosaves. Couple of them. Okay, so let's get this guy out of the way. This nerd should die in one hit. Or not. He's pretty beefy, actually, and we are not in too much darkness here. Okay, we're gonna go for this guy first, though. Relax, relax, relax. Hey. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. Whoop. Still not detected somehow. I can't even believe it. Bye-bye. Okay, one thing that I haven't shown is that you can, of course, poison arrows. So let's do that. Deadly poison causes 65 points of poison damage. Nice. Let's do that. Let's hop over here. Excuse me. Fall down. Thank you. All right, let's see how much damage this does. Pretty good. I have nowhere to go at the moment. All right, what's up? Nice to see ya. Oh, no, you did not just... Okay, wait. Let's do this. Oh, you like frost, do ya? Well, then chill out and enjoy it some more. All right, he summoned a frost Atronak, but all we need to do is focus fire on himself. We can heal if need be, and if he starts to get up, this is not dealing nearly as much damage as it needs to. Okay, another archery increase. All right, let's see. Magic, powers, Moore's boon, bam. Get me at, oh my god, this frost effect. Excuse me. When did you become so good at moving around? Holy moly, I'm getting like stunned. Whoa! Shoot. I'm getting really disrupted here. That's the main problem. My arrows are missing all over the place. Okay, there he goes. Oh, boy. That guy gave me a run for my money. Good on him. Good on him. Whew! All right. So that's the two Guardians down. We got their unique little skulls. And I did not spoil, because I genuinely did not know if it was skulls or not. I just saw that the recesses in that little thing looked like it was skulls, so yeah. And I did vaguely recall some sort of skull key like that, but, you know. Anyways, also I think I've got the gift of gab, if that's not evident enough, where I can just talk. Which I do value about myself and my style of recording videos. I do value that I can go on and on and on and on and fill a 30-minute, you know, episode with just talking from start to finish a lot of the time, which I really think is hard, you know, and I will take some credit, gosh darn it, because I really do think that's a hard thing to do, and I'm proud of myself for being able to do that, because when I stop talking, then I start to freak out. The anxieties build. I start to worry about dead air. Where am I going? There's a place to get out of here. Looks like back up that way. You know, anxieties build. This job comes with a lot of anxiety for me, and I've heard other content creators describe it that way. When I was younger, it didn't feel like that, but now it definitely does sometimes. You know, it doesn't stop me. It's just like an added challenge, I would say. And I think a lot of people don't realize that's part of this gig, is that you're being judged nearly 100% of the time on every single thing that you do. Like, literally. I know we're jumping from topic to topic here, but yeah, you're always being judged, and that can really kind of mess with your head a bit. on Twitch and on YouTube, you know. And I don't even think I get that much criticism comparatively to a lot of other people, but still. Okay, well, I see you there. Okay, well, that sucks. That's kind of giving that away. Well, now you know. There's a, I think that's going to make a much better thumbnail, actually. There's a dragon priest here, and in fact, I would like to wait to get this back, all of our stuff back, because dragon priests are no joke on legendary difficulty. They will mess your day up. Anyways, if anybody's got any opinions on this style of episode, you know, where we just kind of talk. Not much about the game, because there's really not much to talk about, but, you know, rambling, discussing. I'd like to know your opinions. People have criticized me for that in the past, but to be quite honest, in a long time, we haven't really done that. I've been mainly sticking to the games for a long time, it feels like. Okay. That is going to be my thumbnail. Now, I wonder where we put these skulls. Oh, look at that little animation. Oh, and I wonder what will happen now. Does anybody have any idea? Unlock the sarcophagus in Roggenwald. And there we have our man. Now, let's make a new save, because I want to see what happens if we do this. And this. And this. And yes, I know we can use the rings. I guess, oh my god, we still take so much damage. I think we're screwed. Unless we can get a, one of these off. I don't know if that Hal affected him or not, and I don't know if we can launch. Oh my god. Oh, pretty good damage. But I think we're dead. Yeah. Just can't make it work with a werewolf, man. Not with this guy. Not with dragon priests. Dragon priests are a little too rough. So let's prepare a little bit more. We've got, let's do a weaker to shock. Let's do a poison if we can. It's unfortunate that potion and poison look so similar, isn't it? Let's see. I know I have to have, there we go. Drain the target's stamina, drain the target's magicka. I mean, sure. Doesn't really do any damage, but that's fine. All right, let's do Berserker Rage. And then I don't think we have any other buffs. We're just going to make sure that this weapon is fully charged because it runs out pretty quickly. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's literally not letting me draw my weapon for some reason. Hello? Okay, you're just not going to let me draw my weapon now. All right. What the heck? Oh my god. Skyrim, why do you do this? Why do you do these things to me? I'm so nice to you most of the time. Okay, he's getting staggered a lot. We can shout if need be, but it looks like we'll have the damage to be able to do this. Kind of wanted to test out our arrow damage, which is pretty darn good. We don't even have a stalwart bow. Look at that. Get screwed, man. Otar the Mad with the Staff of Storm Wall. Sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of lightning that does 50 points of shock damage per second. How shocking. Plus the unique mask Otar, which is heavy armor. Resistance against fire, frost, and shock is improved. Pretty dookie on legendary, but hey, it's a thing, isn't it? Okay, neat. Always like to see a dragon priest. I don't know how many we have left, but I would imagine it's going to be a decent amount. And in here, we have Azra's Staff of Paralysis. Targets that fail to resist are paralyzed for 10 seconds. Gold. Lockpick. We're not going to basically take anything else because guess what? We are at 330 out of 330 carry weight, so no thank you. And we get a word wall. Slow time. Kind's Peace. Ugh. How stinky. Probably one of the worst that we could have gotten there, to be honest. Not that it's random. It's obviously set which one we're going to get. What does Kind's Peace do? It's just the peace effect, right? I think that's the first one we got from that, too. Yeah. The voice soothes wild beasts who lose their desire to fight or flee. Yay! Cool. Where the heck are the slow times at? And that's rhetorical, because we'll find it eventually. I'm just saying, like, that's the one that we want. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Straight forward from where we are. Okay, so that's Raggenwald, and yeah, like I said, you just get a random staff, or the staff goes into a random spot. I don't think, I think that can show up anywhere. So that's another Neloth quest. But it's cool that we cleared out Raggenwald. I do think the dungeons are one of Skyrim's biggest, best qualities. just because for me, they're very fun to go through. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's just Draugr, blah, blah, blah. And I know everybody gives Oblivion and Morrowind a pass, but I'm sorry. I enjoy adventuring through Skyrim much more than Oblivion and Morrowind, at least in terms of dungeons. Oblivion's visuals are so awfully boring to me, whereas Skyrim, I don't know, I really like Skyrim's art style. I really do. It feels so big and epic, you know? Anyways, we're gonna end the episode here, ladies and gents. I'm gonna be meeting my girlfriend shortly, so I can't afford to go extra time to turn this quest in, but thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting in any way, shape, or form. Big thank you to the patrons. Big thank you to the supporters on Twitch. And yeah, let me know what you thought about the rambly type episode. If you hated it, if you liked it, you know, feedback's always good. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary Difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Which, fun fact, yeah, boy, wow. This should be episode 116. And I can tell you that is extremely longer than I originally intended. Basically, from the get-go, I wanted the series just to be get a decent amount of power and then go after the main quest, and that's it. It's a little break from New Vegas. But everybody loved it, and what can I say, man? When I have an audience, both on Twitch and on YouTube, when I feel people are engaged with my content, it makes for the best content. So once again, I know there's a lot of people that really want me to do New Vegas. I know there's a lot of people that want me to do Nerim, but the thing is, I gotta go with what the people want in some ways, you know? Who I am as a person, I do much better when people are engaged with my content. It's just the way that I've always been. When people are really active in my Twitch chat and loving the game that I'm playing and loving the stuff, I am at like 10 out of 10 entertainment, I feel. When when it's not, when chat's dead and they're not really too interested in whatever the heck I'm playing, you know, it's the complete opposite. So I don't know. This series went on way longer than I originally intended, but I've been having fun with it, and people seem to like it, so it is just what it is, I guess. But welcome back. Let's cast Muffle once more. Gotta be super close to another illusion there. We are doing some Dragonborn stuff. Yeah, Azra staves. Neloth has asked me to retrieve one of Azra Nightwielder's staves. It was hidden in Roggenwald. Talk to Neloth. Don't mind if I do, although it won't show me where he is, even though we know where he is, because this is Skyrim, and we need to go back to Solstheim. I think we got 1 or 2 more things to do for Neloth, and that is
Captain Gyalan does the business around here.
Does he? Okay, Captain. Yeah. Give me that illusion. I need it. I knew it. 83. God, it feels like we've been doing it for so long. I can't believe it's still that low. Okay, Tel Mithra. Not low at all, but, you know, I feel like we should have, like, 100 illusion by now. All right, we got to go return the staff because it weighs 8 pounds, and that is quite a lot. 8 units, I should say. I wonder if there's any specific actual lore-friendly term of weight they use in this entire game. Does anybody in the comments section know? Do they ever say pounds or some other thing? I don't, in fact, know.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
I've got Azra's staff.
You didn't have to speak a word. I could sense it the moment you came in. You've proven your worth, and I'm as good as my word. Take this staff from my personal collection. I think you'll find it useful.
We got the Staff of Dread Zombies, which should be a pretty good staff, all things considered.
That's that, then.
That is that. Hello.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
What's a Heartstone?
Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
That's crazy. So we can use him to follow us, by the way.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
You had me figured for a mage, did ya? Now that's an interesting thing to think about me. He's got quite a lot of spell tomes, but we'll still need to raise our magic more than we have, especially conjuration. Bye-bye.
All right, then.
See you later, alligator. Okay, so before we leave Tel Mithryn for good. Like I said, I do think Neloth has 1 or 2 more things to give us. I don't know if they're actual big quests or just miscellaneous quests or not. But either way, one thing that we didn't do is... Oh, there's 4 places in Tel Mithryn. 1, 2, 3, 4. We obviously did the... Man, this looks beautiful. The lighting. I always liked how Tel Mithryn looked. It looks really, really, really good. Okay, let's wait 24 hours in case we need to reset Neloth again like we've been doing. And yeah, I'm eating a cough drop right now to soothe my throat. I think I mentioned this before, but the thing I found that works best if anybody works in an industry where you have to use your voice a lot and, you know, it gets sore, whether you sing or narrate or do audiobooks or whatever the hell, Hall's Relief cherry or whatever, cherry flavor, it has like a 4 out of 5 on the cooling meter. Works the absolute best for me. I've tried throat coat tea, I've tried other things, but Hall's Relief cough drops, #1 on the hell actually makes my throat feel better scale. Okay, here's the Tel Mithryn kitchen. And I suppose we should wait until a time where people would be here. So let's see. Yeah, let's wait 5 hours, although again, it's like Stardew Valley syndrome, which I really need to find a better term for that, because again, Stardew Valley, people have schedules. There's a dragon out here. I do not want to aggro him. Don't want to hear that freaking music over anything. Okay, what is in the Tel Mithryn kitchen? It looks like no NPCs or anything. I feel like 1 NPC here still has a miscellaneous task to give me. Yeah, not dealing with it, bud. I will give you a mark for death if you want. Let you sit on that. So go ahead. Oh my god, you absolute jerk. If they just tag you with that, it does so much damage. We have to counteract it. Okay, let's grab Mark for Death and let him sit on this. And we need to go in there. Crap. Okay, oh no, I don't have the other one. Oh man, I really did not want this to happen. We're gonna have to use a potion. We're kind of running low again. Minor hit, let's use all the health potions that we have just to clean up my inventory a bit. Let's see. Potion of healing, potion of health, plentiful healing, ultimate healing, which we might have to do anyways. I know, we're pretty full up here. Yep, and it's still going down. My freaking god. Boom, boom. We have plentiful healing too, right? Or something else. Magic stamina, plentiful magic, potion of resist fire. It's pretty good. Don't make me use. Yeah, do that. Alright, come on. Oh my god, I hate dragons. Come on, man. Oh god, I don't even think I hit him, by the way. Freaking dragons, so annoying. I don't even think that I hit him. FYI, would be marked for death. So that's fantastic. Okay, you need to wake up and talk to me.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
How are you getting along here?
Neloth is a real taskmaster. And for tea, the thrice damn tea, I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Death Brand, nice. Hey, that'll lead you on a big old quest. Already done it, though, so good luck. All right, we're going to try to mark for death again. The problem is I really need to avoid getting hit because it's going to use up all my big fat potions. So I'm going to make a new save just in case this goes really, really badly. Need to get some cover. This mushroom will probably do, and I do. As far as I understand, it will permanently hit this dragon, and then, you know, he'll just slowly die. And I wouldn't even be surprised if we, like, went to Skyrim and we absorbed a random soul out of nowhere. Because this guy eventually died to the mark for death. I don't know if that's how it works. But if it does, I would like to see that happen. So, I just need to make absolutely sure. Okay. Okay, big fire blast. He's going to do it again, isn't he? Ugh, God, dragons are so annoying. All right, let's hop. We need to go back to Neloth now. We already visited the apothecary. Nothing more to talk there. Nothing more to do there. As far as I understand, this dragon is never, ever going to leave. It's going to be here forever until we deal with it, which is just fantastic. Okay, hello.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
Can I help with your research?
I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one.
Oh, this one again. Oh, we have a heartstone. Fantastic. Started heartstone. Wait, what? Okay. Weird. I thought you couldn't get that again, but we got the same exact quest.
I have a heartstone.
Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some symptoms?
Yeah. Thank you. I thought you... Okay. You should have another quest for us, not just that. Let's go through here. We might have some stuff to disenchant. Let me see really quick. Yes. Glass helmet of water breathing. I knew we didn't have that. Bam. Okay, we got water breathing now. And then we got Linway's set, but we're not going to destroy that. We got the gloves of the pugilist, which of course we're not going to destroy either. We can enchant a staff, but we're not going to do that. And okay. Oh boy, this freaking dragon. All right, here's what we're going to do. I really need to tag this guy once, at least, with Marked for Death. Especially, like I said, if it goes over time. So, let's do that, and then we need to rush back in. I need to just hit him, and then... Problem is, he's going to be able to tag me so easily with this magic. Sorry I sound weird. It's that cough drop. Oh, no. All right, we got to do this. Good. Ooh, get dodged. All right, I had to do it. Really can't afford to get hit, like I said. All right, these mushrooms provide a lot of cover. Yeah, see, he's not even glowing. I really don't think we hit him with Marked for Death. All right. Let's waste the time. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, you dragon bitch. I've tried so hard to kill you, but I can't scratch the itch. Nope. Not gonna happen. Just wait a little bit longer, buddy. Okay, there's our Marked for Death. But the Marked for Death shout is really low range. That's the main issue here. So, let's just do... that. Didn't get hit, and we definitely hit him. I see the purple hue. So we are running for that stone now. I'm going to summon Lucian Lachance as a distraction. Good luck, buddy. Have fun. Remember, have fun with it. Okay. So, that is why Mercer Frey died so easily. Is because we applied... All right, let's get the hell out of here. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. See you later, alligator. Bye-bye. Hope that really doesn't clip the mic, but it probably did. All right. Muffle. Yeah, we're in an entirely different continent now. I think we're fine. Yo, what's up, Lucian? Lucian's all the way over there. One really cool thing about playing this on PC is just like the draw distance is so far, you can see stuff way out in the distance, which really makes it just feel more like an actual world, you know? I like that a lot. All right, we haven't really got anything accomplished yet, so let's do something now. Did we have any random stuff outside of the, of course, the random Saints and Seducers things? Mages Guild and, of course, the Fighters Guild, the companions. So, I think there was something here. Locate Valder's hunting party. Everybody told me that this was actually vanilla Skyrim, and I'm very curious as to what this actually is, and I want to locate Valdir's hunting party. So let's go do that. I don't know if this is an actual quest or what. I don't remember who Valdir is. What's up, man? All right, let's go this way. By the way, another tip is to obviously do the drag. Oh, what the hell? Is that a big spot? What? Oh God, that's so creepy. I'm not usually scared. Ew, look how creepy that is. Them just following him around like that. Oh my gosh. I have no thumbnail right now, so let me make a new save just in case I need to grab a thumbnail of a spider. A spider. Anyways, what was I talking? Yeah. So if you get the Secret of Arcana from that one black book, I don't know which one. Maybe a nice soul will tell you in the comment section. You can obviously just grind out whatever magic you want to do for that time, you know, and then you can just wait 24 hours and keep. I don't know how efficient that is, but you can just keep waiting, right, over and over and over, and casting like Muffle, for instance, or you know, conjuration, Soul Trap on a body, and you'll have free magic. Secret of Arcana is free magic, so it's a way to grind out skills if you want to do it that way. But GV, why don't you just use the console commands? Well, because, you know, like I said, I'm freaking OCD when it comes to doing things legit. Which you should like, by the way. Because, yeah, you bet your ass I could just use the console off camera. But I don't. I haven't, literally, at all. I don't even think I did it to, like, unstuck myself, because I don't think that's happened yet. Plus, of course, as people have said, oh, Moss Mother Cavern. What's the deal with this place? There's something here. Oh. There's something weird with this one, I remember. Hi!
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Well, I have no idea what you're even talking about, dude. It seems like we were supposed to give him a potion, which I remember. I thought you'd give this guy a potion, but we didn't. He just thought that we did.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Hey man, a quest is a quest. Clear out Moss Mother Cavern, and then we're gonna explore that thing over there because that might be the one that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Okay, stay behind me. I'm gonna be casting this spell. It's just to increase my illusion. You understand? All right, so we have a miscellaneous quest. Clear out Moss Mother Cavern.
Clear out Moss Mother Cavern, Peter.
That was a freaking horrible Patrick Warburton. Okay, let's do that. There's our illusion. In we go. Okay, don't do anything dumb. I'm going to cast one more of these, all right? Okay, now, let's use this. And don't be dumb. We're going to take this very slowly, okay? Clear out Moss Mother. So we just got to kill all the stuff. Yeah, he did say Ari was in here. There she is. Thank you. You don't mind if I just get a quick snack, right? Thanks. Okay, that was delicious. Okay, we got some sprigs.
My listener.
Up ahead. Be careful. What do you mean, be careful? I know what I'm doing. Stop talking. You're messing up my flow. Okay, and one more hit should do this. Don't you ruin this. Oh my god, there's that big heal. Okay, we still have a decent amount of arrows left. Where the heck? Yeah, I know.
Must have run off.
No, didn't run off. I literally shot it to death. It's dead. Take a look. Bam. Taproot, yes. What is that? Oh, cave bear. Lots of... Oh, what's our... Oh, 322 out of 330. Yeah, we need to go back and drop off some stuff. Linway's set, amongst other things. And also build some stall rim. A stall rim bow.
The dread fireworks.
Yeah, now who deals the damage, bear? Remember the early game? Yeah, check this out. Okay, this way. My friend, follow. What's up, Lucian? You are just popping in and out wherever you please, huh? Okay, let's remember to loot everything for our arrows back. We're gonna run out of arrows. Here's Niels. Just some gold, and that's about it. What are you gonna do with a woodcutter's axe, dude? Nothing. That's what. Okay, still no clear noise, which means there's definitely at least one more big spriggin somewhere. A big sprig. Oh, that came out of the tree. That spriggin came from the tree. Don't you heal. Don't you heal. Don't you heal. Don't you... Oh, my God. Spriggins are so annoying. Will you shut your ass up, Lucian? God, you just keep talking. Okay, what do you have? Ooh, thank you. Still detected, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on, buddy. Yeah, why are we being detected when he's, like, considered in my party? I have no idea. Iron boots, elixir of lasting potency. Hey! If only we had that, huh, gentlemen? Okay, what do we have here? Ooh. Orcish bro of frost. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm pretty chilly. Okay, that is too close, sir. I don't imagine that you smell too too nice. Yeah. God, does anybody have a mod to reduce the amount of talking Lucian does? I would love that. That'd be so good. Is that it? I don't see no more sprigs unless I'm supposed to, like, run around and alert them, which I guess we can do. Oh, I hear some sprig. Oh, I knew there was at least one more. Now, let's test and see if we can freeze this. Get. Yeah. Now you're gonna take it, Spriggan. I'm gonna shoot you until you die. Point blank, without a care in the world. I have no idea what my other party is doing because it feels like, sounds like they're just attacking nothing. Does not seem like they're actually don't you heal. I love how that heal just goes off no matter what happens. So lame. Don't you dare run for it. We've worked too hard for this. We should get the hell out of the way. Okay. There we go.
It's done then. Justice, if you could call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Thank you, Valdir.
I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath.
Can do.
You'll always be welcome at my door.
All right, Lucian, you gotta go. Sorry, pal. Too much. You know what happens. I try to give you, hey, don't you do it. Hey, I'm still your master. Lucian Lachance, I will buff. Don't make me buff. By the way, Baldur, don't worry about this. This is just a quarrel amongst friends. I just realized he's gonna eat all of our arrows, and I'm not gonna be able to get any back, which is fantastic. A couple more here, Lucian. Don't worry, this hurts me more than it hurts you. I mean, not literally. Hurts you actually quite a bit. Yeah, we can't search his ghostly remains, unfortunately. Okay, what did I want to... Oh, yeah. Valdir's Lucky Dagger. I do remember this weapon, but I forget if it has any specific thing to it. Let's take a look. 25% chance of a critical hit. Ah. So that's one of those, like, unique little... Obviously, the damage is so hilariously bad, this would never even, you know, matter in the slightest. But, you know me. You know my affinity for unique weapons and armor, so... Pretty neat to get, all things considered. Where is Muffle? Okay, I'm going to try to do 2 more things in this episode at least. Let's pop this a couple of times.
I'll give them a proper burial.
Yeah, sounds good, man. You better, like, not stay in my miscellaneous... You're still in my miscellaneous journal section, and I don't know why that is. Maybe we'll have to wait and go catch up with him or something. Okay, so... Where are we? We are at Moss Mother What is this? Locate vault. I did that, though. Okay, we are at Moss Mother Cavern, which is near the Lady Stone, which is kind of there. Yeah, pretty close. All right, so I got to remember that location because we're going to pop over to Riverwood real quickly here. And let's also remove this. If this never goes away, I'm going to be very sad. But sometimes that's just the way that it is. Some things never change. Man, that song's so streets ahead. What's up, Stump?
You're new around here. I'm
not new around here. I've been here longer than you've been born, kid. Okay? Been playing this game since 2011. 11/11/11, the day that it came out. Which, God, that was almost a decade ago. Oh, my God. I know everybody and their mother says how crazy it is that time moves so fast, but yeah, it's really disheartening how fast time moves. Okay, what do we have to store here? We're going to keep that, but we're also going to look for some Stall Rim. Dwarven Black Bow of Fate, which we're not going to use because I just know it's not going to outdo these other weapons that we have, but this was one of my favorite weapons. Goodbye. I love you. Okay, what else? Grand Staff of Charming. Goodbye. Mehrunes Razor we got to keep for just for backup. Get these practice arrows the hell out of my thing. Staff of Dread Zombies, Staff of Lightning Bolt, Staff of the Storm Wall, Valdir's Lucky Dagger, and Zephyr. No. Okay, and then we got a lot of stuff here as well. Okay, Cal. Yeah, bows do 35. Yes. I guess we can equip that. Yeah, I don't know. We don't need the damage. Okay, what else do we have here? Bye. Bye. Boom, boom, boom. Even though I don't think that's unique, and that's not unique either, I don't think. Okay. Just gotta check here. I know for a fact we don't have anything to disenchant, but I have to. My OCD is making me do it anyways. All right, one last little stop. Might as well do everything. Let's see. Grogan. Yeah, weapons. Okay, we're good there. None of that stuff weighs anything. You go in. 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 Don't want to store any potions. Yeah, need to store some of these scrolls. Heals everyone close to the caster. I don't know if that affects the actual caster or not. Frenzy, that's good. Hysteria, that's not good. Well, we can hold on to that. Mass Paralysis, really good, but we have too many of them. We're going to store 3. Scroll of Mayhem, yeah, let's get rid of Frenzy, because I don't think that's even going to matter. Okay, good. Food. Ash. What the hell is that? Ashfire mead. Okay, we got to store these two. And then ingredients, no. And then books. We got a lot of stuff. And then miscellaneous. Okay, we got to go back over here 1 second. It's been a while since we did this. I know it's not the most interesting thing, but bear with me. We're gonna store that. Restore that. Books. Everything. Except for the black books, which I don't think you can store anyways. Gotta make sure I'm not storing anything that I don't want to store here. Like these two right here. And then finally, let's remember the Traveler's Skull is in there in case we ever need to come back to it. Lots and lots and lots of soul gems. Essence Extractor we can store now. Exquisite Sapphire we can store now. Got those Glenmore Witch Heads still that we're going to have to get out of there. Karstag Skull? Can we store that? I'm not going to store it anyways. It weighs 3. It's not a big deal, and I don't want to have to go searching for it. Right? How did we not give this to Delvin yet? Rune Lexicon, Silver Candlestick, Skeleton Keystone of Baron Zaya, and that's that. Okay, cool. Please tell me. What, do we still have 200 carry weight? That's unbelievable to me. But I will. It is... Oh! I forgot one thing. One thing. I need to look through here for Stalrim, which hopefully my eyes are trained enough to be able to spot it out wherever the heck this goes. In the middle of all this crazy crap, there's so much stuff. Oh boy. Why is all the stuff that I need to find, it just seems like it's always at the very, very freaking bottom. It should be here because the rest of the materials are here. So we should have stored some Stalrim, right? Stalrim. Yes. Okay, we're going to take all that. Cool beans. That weighs, I think, 11 pounds total. Now, let's do that. And that. And that. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Thanks so much. That took a little bit longer than I originally intended, so I apologize, but oh well. All right, let's see if we can do this quickly, because I want to see. Let's go to Whiterun. Now, here's the thing. We don't have a perk for this, but... Why the heck is that there? Oh, because we dropped it. But we should be able to do it from that one quest, the secret of creating Stalrim or whatever. I think you have to do... Oh, wait, no, you don't have to do that to make Stalrim. I have no idea how you do that. Anyways, Blacksmith Forge. Let's see. Do we have Stalrim? We do. And what does it take to build... Aha! Stalrim Bow requires 3 Stalrim. Bam. Easy peasy. Achievement unlocked, Stalrim Crafter. What the hell? Oh, okay. Didn't even know that was an achievement. Then, Grindstone. What's it going to take to improve the Stalrim Bow? Stalrim as well. Makes it legendary. Bam. Okay, and you know the last step. Let's head over to... Dragon's Reach. Dragon's Reach! Dragon's Reach, Dragon's Reach. Come on, it's time for Dragon's Reach. That's playing off of Dragon Tales. Does anybody know what that is? No? Okay, moving right along. Man, one thing about being 27 is it's getting to the point where people now don't know things from my childhood, which, oh God, life's coming to an end already. Okay.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
Shut your mouth.
hostilities.
Shut your mouth.
The rest
Stalrim
of the
Bow,
warriors.
shut your mouth. Okay, Soul Gem first. We need a Grand Soul. We're looking for a
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Shut your mouth.
Me,
Shut
I prefer
up!
my books and my spells.
Oh my God. Okay, Grand Soul, and then we're gonna do Chaos Damage, 46 points, hell yeah, and then we're gonna do the Stalrim Bow, and then we're gonna rename item, yeah, there we go. We're gonna call it, what are you doing? Stop opening the stupid Steam thing. Ugh. Frostfang. All my names are so freaking edgy. Frostfang. Yeah. Bam. Okay, cool. Let's see if that was pretty painless, right? That was pretty quick. So now, how does this compare? Frostfang. Okay, Draconic Fury is 106 damage, 50% chance for each 45 points. Wait, so this is just better then. Oh no, but they get like switched up though, don't they? And the same. Oh, but this deals 57. What the hell? Why does this deal 45 and this deals 57? I have no idea. Oh, enchanting increase probably. That's why. Huh. All right. Well, this should be better, I think. Let's unfavorite this. Draconic Fury, you've been good. Thank you. but now it's time for that to be over with. Okay, muffle, and then we're going to try to do one last thing. We're going to try to do it quick as well. So yeah, Stalrim is apparently really good. I don't know if that makes for the best weapons. But again, we still need to get our enchanting all the way up. Okay, we are going back to where Valdir was, which was over here. Moss Mother Cavern, yeah. Because I wanted to see what the heck this little shack was. Shacks are usually of some interest in this game. And there's some really good shacks that we haven't found yet that offer up some unique stuff. So this one is Hunter's Rest. I don't remember what this one is. Hello.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Okay, it just sells it. Looks like it's literally just a hunter place. I was expecting something a little bit more grand, but that's okay. Let's see. You guys have to at least have a skill book, right? No? Is that... Okay, well, what do you got in the chest then? Maybe a treasure... Okay. That's it?
Until next time.
What's even the point of it? Yeah, it's all good. Hey, come here. I need to talk to you as well. What are you guys hunting? No, don't go for the poor fox. All right, I gotta do this. Don't judge me. I gotta do this so I can talk to them. Wow, that fox is burly as hell. Okay, sorry, fox. Gotta be able to de-aggro these dudes and dudettes. The dude and the dudette, I should say. Where did she go? Where did she go? Hello?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
No, he can't. All right, everybody. Well, that was kind of an uneventful episode, to say the least. But I don't know. There's something nice about having an uneventful episode. I know that may sound like an excuse just because we didn't really do much, but I don't know. Like I said, upkeep is important in this playthrough as well. It's not just about going to things. I thought this was going to be a better shack, by the way. I didn't think it was just going to be some throwaway shack. In fact, let me look around and see if there was a skill book maybe that I missed. It's rare that they give you a location that literally doesn't even have a skill book. Kind of surprised, so I'm feeling like we might have missed something. But at the very least, I guess you could just buy things from these hunters if you really want meat, although I definitely haven't found a reason to do that, really. Yeah, looks like that's about it. Well, thanks everybody so much for watching. Thanks to the patrons. Thanks to the people over on Twitch. We're definitely going to pick up on the quests in the coming episodes. I know we haven't really done much, like I said, in this episode, but we got a lot of stuff. I know we've done... actually... Let's head back. Let's do one last thing before I end this episode. I really don't have much time today. What else is there?
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to Captain
Oh, really? Okay, thanks so much. Blah, blah, blah. Same joke every time. Let's head over here to Tel Mithrin once more. I want to see something. The dragon is still here. Okay, we got to act fast. Mark for death. Where is he? Well, we could kill a dragon. Got him with Mark for death. All right, yeah, we could end that. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have to kill him anyways. Where's my bow? Where's my bow? There's my bow. Right here is my bow. Okay, we got glass arrows, but not a lot left. Let's wait for this guy to stand still. Got your tail, you silly boy. You can't even hit me if you try. But this mushroom is BS and it won't let me be my best. Okay, we're gonna hit him with another Mark for Death just to speed this up a bit. Oh, how do I miss that? Okay, really gotta watch out for those magic attacks. Alright, now, Mark for Death. Run up. Gotcha. Now that's gonna burn. Alright. Okay, we can do this. Yep, but it's still gonna burn us even past that. Let's do that. We only have one more potion left. Ow! And also, let's do this, duh. And then also... No! Move! Oh my god. Skyrim just feels so slow sometimes, you know? I just feel like so... Okay, we got him in. Whoa, that was a big hit. What the hell? Look at that chaos damage. Triple stacked. Wendy's triple stacked. It's back in do business, y'all. Okay, didn't get him. All right, come on. Recharge. All right, that's a little bit of a... Come on, move, man! Oh, my God. Shoot, I'm gonna have to use my last thing now. Sunflare! No! That's the wrong thing. Oh, my God. What am I even doing, man? Restoration, fast healing. Yeah. I saw that. It wasn't gonna kill me. Okay, we're gonna get him with the next thing here. That... Man, there is fire everywhere. This is so annoying. Okay, one more shot, and I think we got him. Frostfang. Oh, man, look how many charges this thing... Bye, bitch! Yeah. This thing has so many charges. Oh, my God, this is way better than the other thing. Thank you. Enjoy your death. Get away from the places that I need to go to, you absolute jerk. Okay? Jeez, I don't have time for this crap. Come on, give me your soul. I'm gonna suck it up. Suck it up. Yum, I love it. Oh, it's so delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Yes. Okay, goodbye. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading back here just to see if Neloth gives us another quest. In fact, let's go ahead and grab it. We're already here. Start on it on the next episode, but I guess, yeah, it's just random now. I think if he's going to give us the right one that we need. Let's see.
Defeating Mirak was an impressive feat. I'm curious to see...
Can I help with your
amazing-
research?
Perhaps later. For now, I have a slightly more personal request.
Ah.
You see, I'm a collector of staffs, magical staffs.
No, you already did this.
Through some divination. Night Wielder's creations don't really. He was the less well. Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary.
They literally
but
just
the
repeat.
genius is still evident.
Ah, boy. All right. Yeah, I think I remember this being really annoying. So you basically have to just keep doing quests until you do them all if you're OCD like me and want to do every single one. So yeah, we got to do this BS quest again, even though we literally already did it, and we already did the Heartstone one as well. Where is this? Get the staff? Yeah, where though? So it's actually, oh, back in Skyrim again. Okay, we're gonna need to grab all these stones too, the Earth Stone, Tree Stone, and everything. I have not done that, and that's something that I really need to do. Captain Yolen can book a passage.
Captain
Yeah,
Yolen
shut
can
up.
book a passage.
Nobody likes you. You smell bad. Not even good. Where is this? Highgate Ruins. Have we not even done this yet? It does not say cleared. So we can test out our new bow here, I suppose, and then clear this. I think we might have grabbed it, but I don't think we actually did this location. Maybe. We're going to end the episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for commentating. Thank you so much for viewing. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much to the patrons. Thank you so much to the people on Twitch that support what I do. Thank you so much for being nice to me in general and watching my stuff. I really appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back to this series. Hi. This is Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go along a little bit longer than we originally intended. Haven't done this in a while, so let's go to gameplay and check. Still Legendary, still hasn't been changed, yada yada yada. You know the deal. Hardest difficulty, things are hard. Haven't talked about the series as a whole in a while. You know, we're getting the hang of it, really. We're you know, working our way through. You know, I'm getting still a very large amount of tips all the time about what to do, and we need to do this, and we need to do that. But to be quite honest with all of you guys and gals, you know, we've got a pretty good handle on it, I think. I mean, sometimes, sure. Sometimes things are hard, but, you know, that makes the playthrough more interesting anyways. So, yeah, I of course, as always, I appreciate all the tips. But, you know, we don't need to optimize every single thing. It doesn't need to happen. Main goal, of course, is to get through it and have fun while doing it, or attempt to. Sometimes I obviously get very animated, and then I love when people comment like, GV, are you going through an emotional breakdown? It's like, I've tried to fully jump into, you know, the emotions to make the video. If you want me to be monotone and drone on and, you know, just kind of comment, oh, guys, that didn't go well. Oh, well. I mean, I could do that too, I guess. But yeah, I'm just trying to fully I would say my YouTubing style has evolved into, you know, really trying to fully go into all of my emotions, basically. Let's do this. Wait. Why are you raising up? What? The heck was that? Okay, that was bizarre. I was just trying to train a little bit of conjuration. And it was like, I'm going to rise from the dead now, but also still be dead because I'm an ash pile. Okay, anyways, let's take a look at what we're doing, shall we? We've got Azra's staffs. Again, Neloth has asked me to retrieve one of Azra Nightwielder's staffs. It's hidden in Highgate Ruins. Get the staff. Now, of course, we've already done this, but if we do end up 100%ing this game, we're going to end up doing every single thing. Clearing out every single dungeon, doing every miscellaneous task of worth. So, you know, eventually we'll do this. And to be quite honest with you, some of my favorite things in Skyrim is doing dungeons. So here we've got, I'm trying to find it. Come on. Show it to me, please. Show it to me, please. It's right there. Come on. Come on. I just want to see the... There we go. Highgate Ruins. So here we go. It's actually right next to our big manor, Winstad Manor. And we're going to clear it out because it does not say cleared. So I can only imagine we have not done this place yet. And that means that there could be a word of power in here as well. I hear some talking right off the bat. Ooh. So we've got some Restless Draugr. Which, again, if you didn't... It's doing this again. Wait, what the heck? Here, let's do that. I do have Conjure... Reanimate Corpse. Oh, no, I want Soul Trap. What am I doing? Okay, so that was actually just... So why'd the guy disappear before Grogan Grohlvana's Restless Draugr? I'm really surprised we can even cast that. What in the world? All right, so anyways, we'll check out Highgate Ruins. I don't think we've done it before. I really like the handcrafted style dungeons of Skyrim. This is what I meant to do. See, Conjuration increase, look at that. Already to 36. Just want to see how fast it goes up a little bit. Okay, now where is our... A lot of people pointed out that Frostfang here... there's our charge in the bottom right. We need to pay attention to that. A lot of people pointed out that Stalrim enchanted bows get extra damage.
Just a...
Oh! Anska! Oh, wait! Oh, no! Oh, no. Hello? I'm so sorry about that.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah, I know. My bad. Anyways. Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
Oh yeah, this one. This is who I thought this was.
Voken.
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
What scroll?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
Okay, so this was a point of contention for people in my 100% series.
What kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help, dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
Well, help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
You would think you're actually going to make it harder, though. Look at that. Started a scroll for Anska. Or a scroll... Yeah, Anska. Okay, so we'll activate both and see what comes up first. Yeah, this is an actual quest. And I remember this one for once. Can you even believe it? Let's put this away, please, and thank you. Which is what I was hoping for, because Highgate Ruins, I remembered. I was like, that's got to be a significant thing, I do believe. And in fact, it is. Okay, let's see. Good. Let's... move on. Anska. So yeah, we did a particular thing with Adranok in the 100% playthrough. Not everybody was a fan. We're coming down to the bottom of our arrows. Oh my god, these new headphones are so loud. Hold on. Okay, I need to take off 7.1 surround sound. I keep trying to make use of that because you would think, you know, you want that. You would think it would add better sound quality. All it does is really make these headphones sound super crazy, tinny. Not good in the slightest. Who are you? You're just a Draugr. Why are you being sacrificed here or whatever the heck? Or embalmed. You don't even have a title in front of your name. Who cares about you? You're just a lowly Draugr. Okay, let's see. What do we have in this big, giant room? We have a chest over here. Is it trapped? It's not trapped. Nor is it locked. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, got a little bit of glass arrows to refill our supply because we're running quite low. Oh, and that, yeah, somebody mentioned a really good tip, something that I flat out didn't know. You know, there are blind spots as much as I've played this game, The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. There are blind spots, of course, one of them being that anything to do with crafting whatsoever, obviously, as I've said, not really too knowledgeable. Let's take that. Okay, we got some other potions and poisons there, but I don't really care. Okay, let's see. Where does this go? This is a dead end. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. What do you got? You got a little book over here. What's that? A hypothetical treachery, which is destruction, which we must have already read because our destruction is definitely not at 100. Okay, so yeah, one of the really good tips that I picked up. What? Excuse me? What did you just call me? I'm going to shoot you right in the sternum. I'm going to shoot you right in the sternum again, and one more should do the trick. Thank you. Thank you for proving me not to be a liar. And that is to make dragon bone arrows, which actually we'll do if we have time in this episode. Again, because that's a crafting thing. Obviously something that I never put together. Okay, that goes further into the dungeon. We will save this for last. Let's help our friend Anska, who hopefully cannot die. Actually, this is a legit quest, so there's no way that she can die. Okay, Anska, I'm just gonna shoot some arrows over your head. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm getting pretty good at this. Drogon's getting pretty good at this. His aim is improving. Okay, one more. Oh, nope, I just flat out hit you. Oh, no, you are not dead. What? Okay. So Anska can die. And that fails the quest. I'll see you in a second. Okay, so let's try that again. Here's the thing. I don't know if Anska can actually die or not. Why am I using Forsworn arrows now? That should not be happening. Okay, so two things I was going to mention. Something about the Frostfang bow. Yeah, so Solstheim has bigger frost enchantments, which I did know but totally forgot about as well. So it's like 25% more damage on frost enchantments, which actually does apply to frost, or does apply to the chaos damage thing. So this basically is really good. I think this is actually better than the dragon bone bow. In addition, yeah, we can make dragon bone arrows, which we're definitely going to do because we have a lot of scales and a lot of bones, and I don't know what it uses, but if we have time, we'll figure it out. Okay, so I do not want to use Forsworn arrows. I want to use... Man, what is our biggest... Okay, we'll just start with ebony arrows, but yeah, we'll use what we got for now. Oh, the other thing is I wanted to check restoration here. Heal other. There we go. Heals the target 112 points, but not undead, Atronax, or machines. No worries. We're going to heal Anska. I don't know if she actually needs to be healed, but we're going to play it safe, and we're going to make copious saves as well, because there's no way in heck I'm going to be ruined by a companion if the whole quest relies on her staying alive. Staying alive. Okay. So there she is. All right. Follow Anska, but do not run ahead, okay? We want to look for all the loot. That goes deeper down, like I said, Anska. You're paying attention, right? Okay, let's go check this hall real quick. Stay at a brisk pace. Well, move at a brisk pace, but stay at a cautious distance. Okay, boom. Now, one person commented, shout out to whoever you are. I don't remember who said it exactly, but somebody said the thing that's weighing you down, GV, is the emotional burdens you carry. No, just a joke. It's all the why are there arrows here? Wait, stop. Stop. Okay, good. There are little holes for arrows. Anyways, the thing that's weighing us down are these soul gems, which makes a lot of sense to me. So I'm not going to take any more soul gems at all. Like, I'm done. Okay, wait, so, sir, it's, okay, you don't know what this is? Oh, God. All right, there's a Draugr Deathlord. Okay, wait. Okay, stay a bit back. This is actually very scary, and I also didn't save. Okay, wait. We're saving now. Okay, new save. Is Anska? Oh, no, there's things happening behind me, too. Okay, watch out, Anska. Okay, all right, I guess we'll just go ahead and do this since they're all in a nice little row here. Back up, Anska. Ask Anska, that Deathlord is gonna deal a lot of death. Anska, go ahead.
Okay. Think you can take me?
Yeah, they can definitely take you. Go ahead and back up for me, Anska, please and thank you. I can't do anything right here now. Okay, wait, do we have a scroll for this situation, maybe? Grand healing heals everyone close. Nope, that's not gonna work. Mass paralysis? Ooh. All targets in the area that fail to resist or paralyze for 10 seconds. Let's go. Okay, come on. Do it. I feel like Anska can die. Bam! Why did that... Oh, okay, that's not good. Here, we can recover. Let's go to powers, and let's go to Secret of Arcana. Okay, then let's go to restoration. Let's go to heal other... Hey. Will you equip both? Please. Thank you. Okay. Heal other. Heal of it. You will not kill this lady. You will not. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna heal. Oh my god, I'm the best healer ever. What is this, ESO? You're not dying, Anska. You're not dying. You are not dying. Not today. Call me David Tennant. It's David Tennant, right? Or was it Christopher Eccleston? Man, I don't freaking know. I never seen Doctor Who that much, okay? Mark for death again. Watch out. Watch out, dude. Watch out. You do not want to attack her, because that's going to be a big, bad, gotta get talking. Big, bad thing. All right. Watch out for the Death Lord, Anska, but the Death Lord should be doing... Hey. So we can interrupt him at the right times. Yes. Wait, don't... Hey. Okay. Wait, he's still... Oh, he is dead. Hold on. Okay, take that back. Wait, they're not dead yet. Hold on. Okay, she's just seeking fights now. Hold on. Oh, boy. Okay, are you good? Are you good? Excuse me. Don't do the Fallout 2 thing. Thank you. Oh, did we do it? Good job, Anska. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You know, I'm going to top you off with a heal. You deserve it. A couple of potions of ultimate magic. One was extreme, though. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Thank you. I wouldn't be surprised if the other things that were weighing me down were like 14,000 alchemical ingredients, which honestly, at this point, we should probably save, because we're never ever going to use them. Yeah, why do I not put those away? Because we're never ever going to use them until I just take out time to do some alchemy. All right, let's see. Let's just take a look around, Anska. Take a look around. Ooh. Okay, I saw a disenchanting table, or an arcane enchanter. We got nothing there, but wonder, is there anything ancient or to pick? Ooh, we could enchant that. Yeah, actually, might as well, since that's going to be like our endgame pickaxe. Well, not necessarily. Might as well, though. Yeah, let's go for, here, let's pick a soul gem. We've got a grand soul gem there, so let's see. What enchantment would be good on a pickaxe? Probably nothing at all, pretty much. Magicka stamina, 50 chance, yeah, chaos damage, just for the lulls. Creature and people up to 10, flee, target die. Oh, soul trap pickaxe that we'll never ever use. Magicka paralyze, shock damage, soul trap, stamina. You know what? Let's just do paralyze, because maybe that actually could come in handy if we really need like a paralyze just to pull this out of our pocket. So, chance to paralyze the target for 4 seconds. Yeah, we can actually, oh no, we can't do that with Elemental Fury. Never mind. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll rename it. We'll call it what? Ancient Nordic. Here, let me move. Let me move. It's not letting me. Here, let me move it. Wait, what? Crap. What? Yes. Okay. Do that. Rename item. Now let me use my keyboard. There we go. Sometimes you have to click the screen when you're playing Skyrim to get it, like, you know, focused. The paralyzing. Wait, is everything in this game like caps? I feel like it is. The paralyzing pickaxe. Very, very clever, right? Yeah, it auto-capitalizes. There we go. And bam! And darn it, I wanted to see a enchanting go up there. That was the point of that, but that's okay. All right, let's keep going, Anska. Here, let's make a save. Like I said, do not want to do this BS over and over and over again. No, thank you. Okay, now, we have 2 quests, actually. Azra's Staffs and a scroll for Anska. All right, we got our bow. Why is it not showing me how much charge it's got in the bottom right? It's because it's completely out of charge? No, because I see it's glowing down there. It's almost out of charge, though, so we'll do that. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, so Anska, there... Man, where's the little... Oh, you walked right... Hey, good job. All right, we're actually going to try to talk to her and see if she's got any dialogue in a second here, but there might be a guy popping out of this. Okay, wait. Okay, what's up? Hey, do you have any dialogue?
Careful with that fire.
What fire? This is a frost bow, if anything. Mainly frost-themed. It's cold. It's cold as ice. Okay, let's see. Now, what do we have in here? Ooh, looks like we got a puzzle. All right, don't offer any tips. Nothing you say is good.
This looks like some
yeah, here we
sort
go.
of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
Thanks for the incredible tip. I would have never guessed, Anska. Sorry, I'm being overly sardonic. You're trying your best, you know? You're trying your best, and I understand that. Okay, let's see. Big trap door on the bottom there, and then what are our little things? We've got hawk, whale, looks like one's missing, and then snake. Is this the one where it just falls on the ground? Because there it is right there. Is this the one where it's just process of elimination? Hawk, whale, blank, snake. So just the one that's not currently, you know, not currently up there, right? So yeah, we'll find hawk first. Wolf, that's the one that's missing. So hawk, whale, wolf, snake. Hawk, whale, wolf, snake. Hawk, whale, wolf, snake. Hawk, whale, wolf, snake. Hawk, whale, wolf, snake! I'm a gosh darn genius, man. Don't you ever forget. I will make a save here just in case we don't find any better thumbnail. We can at least get ones of the little puzzle hints, which make this far too easy, but I've talked enough about that. I'm gonna take a big swig of my coffee because now apparently I'm a coffee man. I did not say take out the frost bow. What are you doing? Put that away. Okay, let's see. Looks like nothing else in this room, so we are heading down, down, down. The ring of wood. The ring of wood. The ring of wood. Okay, we'll take that.
Maybe the order has something to do with the symbols up
Yeah, okay, don't be so sarcastic. Relax. Yeah, it was actually Anska. Yeah, that exactly was the solution. Highgate Ruins Catacombs. Okay, sounds like we got a dragon priest. I actually don't know if it is going to be a dragon priest or not.
That gem looks suspicious to me.
That gem looks suspicious to... What gem? Wait. Oh, I do see a gem. Okay, you might be on the money there. There's a sarcophagus here. There's a sarcophagus there. This one almost looks like it's protruding for some reason. All right, I do agree that that does look suspicious. Let's go for a little shot on it. Yeah!
Hey, watch it!
I'm not... You're behind me, lady. What do you mean, watch it? Okay, I don't know if we're hitting this or not. Okay, well, that's the best we're gonna do. Now, it keeps defaulting. I really wish there was a setting or something that defaulted to the next highest damage arrow, you know? I feel like that would be smart. Because the Forsworn only have 7. That's absolute trash. Ebony, we only have 4, so no reason to switch to that. We got 14, we got 24, but just 1 Daedric arrow. Oh, this is quite annoying. We've got 60. You know what? That's fine. I just need a big stack before we make our big giants. Oh.
Is someone there?
Oh, that wasn't even a gem. What? Hey, you are throwing me off on Where do you think you're going, pal? No, you don't. Get staggered and bye-bye. Okay, hey, you watch it. Remember when you were saying watch it to me? Well, now you watch it because you almost hit me with an ice spot. All right? All right, be careful here, Anska. You need to stay alive. I could, of course, just say, hey, just have said, hey, you know, it failed, whatever, moving on. But no, we're doing it right, so stay alive, all right? I will heal you if I have to. There's a Draugr here.
Be careful.
Don't fall for his lies. Oh, God. Okay. All right, so Anska, I'm going to show you a very powerful technique here. Watch this. All right, that's going to weaken him. Okay, now, Anska, I'm going to take one for the attack here because I can stagger. Whoa! Hello? What am I getting? Hello? Hello? About to say, don't do this to me. Sorry for the screeching there, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes I forget how easy it is for me to peek my mic. No, you don't, sir. See, now you can see the power, by the way. The power of staggering. Still got you. No, I didn't. Yeah. Trick. Slow 360. Bam. I totally got him. See, look. See, I got him.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Let's go, Anska. By the way, notice that we have the perk to get double the arrows and stuff, but, like, we've basically been getting none. So not really, like, the most helpful perk, I don't think. That, at least we've been getting quite unlucky with that perk. Okay, so for the one person in the chat, not the chat, got you, so I was breathing too much. Huh?
Found you.
So for the one person in the comments section that doesn't know this, if the Draugr don't have any clothes, like obviously if they don't make up a normal model of a Draugr, they won't come alive. However, they have, you know, this type of armor, they will. And I know that's gonna sound obvious to 90% of people, but there's, you know, there's that one person that's like, oh, that's how you can tell. And that always makes me happy to elicit information, you know? And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a slow 360, then go like this. Wow,
hey,
perfect.
Watch it.
Anska, would you rather, like, I didn't kill these Draugr that are trying to kill us, okay? Because, like, yeah, we have a thing that's working out here. You just stay behind me, and I'll clear out the Draugr, and that's all that needs to happen. There's one right there. Can you tell, Anska?
What was that?
It's a Draugr. What did I just tell you? Okay, you see our damage is waning. All right, we want to keep him perma-stunned here. You know what? Let's try a thing, shall we? Let's try the paralyzing pickaxe. See if this actually goes off. Oh, we got him. Look at that. Okay, so now he's paralyzed for 4 seconds. Let's go for Mehrunes Razor. Mehrunes Razor. If you want a trigger, feel free. 3% Mehrunes Razor. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, time to stop joking around now. Time to stop joking around. Let's go for this. Come on, take it out, take it out, take it out. Somebody behind me, I can't tell. Okay, magic powers. Aura's boom. The pocket heal. Critical strike on drug or death blow. That's fine, but we need those chaos things to go off. Chaos, please and thank you. Where is that chaos thing? Look at the perma stuff. See, that's the good thing about archery. Up close. I mean, there's a lot of good things about archery, of course. Don't you kill her! Don't you kill her. Listen to what she's saying.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Yeah, listen to what she's saying. You can't kill us. There's something, she was saying something to that effect. Okay, now we're gonna soul trap this body. Soul trap. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, now, take this back out. Why is there gold all over the floor? Look at that. And elven arrows. Is it a little trail? What's the point of that? That was intentionally put there, huh? Oh, it's definitely a little trail. Look, it's trying to get you to activate that, but we're not gonna do it. We're smarter than that. Okay, thank you. I will take filled soul gems. I will take
Careful
those.
with that fire.
Again, frost bow. Frost enchantment. Everything about it is frost, okay? It's not that hard to figure out, Anska. All right, now that gem I do not trust, so we're gonna go like that. Not that I trusted any other gem. I'm being careful. You tell me to be careful again, or tell me what to do, Anska. I'm gonna shoot you in the head with an arrow. It's gonna be nothing personal. It's just gonna need to be done. Okay, watch out. He's gonna come through here, Anska, but look. Yeah, no. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this. You're trying, Anska. Don't ruin it. Okay, we're coming low to our charges here. Wait. Keep him perma-stunned before he can deal some damage because we didn't heal Anska, and I'm worried. No! Anska, don't you die on me.
I'll paint the shield.
Got a very tight recording schedule. Maybe back up, Anska, huh? What do you say?
I have your head.
Okay, we should probably wait till he does like an attack animation to stun him out of it, like that. Yeah, okay, and one more. Okay, wait, Anska, stop moving. You're freaking me out. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Restoration, heal other, and I'm gonna give you some healing, okay? I'm gonna lay on hands. Stop moving around. All right, now, I'll take those back. Thank you very much. See, that one actually worked where we got some decent amount of arrows. Okay, we need to recharge Frostfang. It's not doing too hot here. Let's see, what's our biggest charge? Grand Soul Gem, and then I think we just do like a common over here. Yeah. Okay, still no enchanting increase, which is unnerving me. And also lockpicking. I cannot believe this is at not at 100 yet. We have the thief, right, for archery? Yeah, so lockpicking should be increasing faster. It's going a little slow. Almost feel like they changed it from back in the day, from back when we played Adranok. But that's impossible, right? No, not really, because we switched over to Skyrim Special Edition at some point. Okay, I'm gonna take another big swig of my coffee because it's getting cold now. In fact, I'm gonna take a huge swig. Delish. Yum. Drinking it black, and also for anybody that knows George, Zero Period Productions, he recommended me a brand of coffee called Achieve, which was like a team up with Rooster Teeth, and I always forget the name of the actual brewer, the actual brewery, whatever you call it, the actual, you know, what are they called? Brewers? Because that's like a beer thing. Anyways, there's like a little pedestal here pointing forward, and I don't know what that means. Doesn't seem to be anything there, so I'm just gonna assume that's null and void. Anyways, he suggested that. It's pretty darn good, I gotta say. All right, looks like we're getting to the end here, Anska. Let's go.
These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close.
Yeah, what gave you that idea? Okay, sorry, I'm being too sardonic. Ugh, I'm too sardonic. I'm too sarcastic. Okay, let's make a save, Anska. We're not taking any risks here, okay? You just don't have the DPS. I'm sorry. You gotta level up some more. Get some more DPS so you can help out a little bit better. Okay. Now, I hear another bad man. Take this out. There's a big burp. Do I just let it rip or do I stifle it? To be professional and to be nice. I'm gonna stifle it. Okay. That's for you, everybody. Okay, there's definitely some drugs. Okay, so you can't go through that wall just yet. You're actually... Okay, here, we'll just go for it.
It's nothing.
Hopefully it is nothing. All right. Why am I not getting the stealth bonus? This guy absolutely does not see me. That's perfectly fine. Okay, one more to do the trick. I was gonna say, gotta be an archery increase coming. There it is. Yeah,
Your end draws near.
Okay, so you're shooting right at a wall. Do you realize? Okay, again with the sarcasm. Well, I'm just saying, that's not really doing us any favors, Anska, you know? Okay, here, let me loot this guy. Don't you dare pull that thing, Anska, although that would be a fun little turn of events. Okay, we're gonna do that.
There you are.
That's that's gonna release inevitably. Anska, hey, why don't you leave her alone? Here, why don't you chill out? God. No, you're fine, Okay, lay waste, Anska. Lay waste. Okay, I uncrouched as I was firing that. Oh my god, our damage is so bad. Look at that damage, it's terrible. Okay, look, wow, he got free, huh? He got free, good for him. Except, oh my god, this thing has 1,000,000 charges too. Come on, yeah! That thing is actually like overpowered given how many charges that, look at that, that barely used any charges. Okay, let's take this out again. Let's try to get a sneak bonus, I don't know if we can. Once your stupid companion, like, inevitably activate. Okay, so look, we're gonna wait for him to get back up. Okay, we didn't get the stagger there. There's the stagger. Okay, we need that chaos damage to go off, though. But if we can get lucky, we can ensure that he never hits her. But remember, on legendary difficulty, the enemies deal normal damage, but also the NPCs take and deal normal damage too. Okay, I'm worried that he's actually going to legit kill her. In fact, let's be a little safe here. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. Look at me healing. Look at me helping out companions for no freaking reason. You can probably do better, Anska. Don't taunt the Death Lord. You see how tanky this man is? It's a little nervous. Okay. Anska, watch out. Okay, Anska, I'm not getting the staggers. Watch out here. Anska, be careful, please. Okay, a couple more shots. There's the stagger. 2 more shots. 1 more shot. Again, 1 more shot because she does no damage. She's literally punching a Draugr Death Lord to death. 20 Elven arrows from that. Jeez Louise. Okay, so that opened this. And now, there we go. Okay, now what do we have here? Filter of extra magic. You know what? Sure. Again, we're probably taking too much stuff here, but we got to take all the healing and little boosts of magicka that we can. Okay, are you ready? You ready for this? All right. Vulcan's throne room. I don't know what, Anska. Something tells me we might have a boss battle on our hands here. Be careful. Be frosty. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what I know. Vokun definitely sounds like... Oh, look at that. Did we get the triple? Ultimate healing, ultimate magicka, and ultimate stamina. Ooh, you don't see that every day. Whoa, that just opened. Okay. Let's make a save here. Good thumbnail opportunity.
That's Vokun, the guardian of the scroll. It must be just past...
That's amazing. Want to see some crazy stuff happen now? Watch this. Berserker Rage. Dragon aspect. Beast form. Here we go. Yeah, again, by the way, I'm a werewolf. Don't freak out. This is normal. All right, I'm not going to attack you. I have full control. Okay, let's mess this dude up. Yo, what's up? You talking a bunch of crap? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, I did not want to... As usual, controls are very awkward. Oh, no. I can't. Okay, I cannot hit. Okay. Fantastic. Just, like, you're always moving as the werewolf. That's the issue. It's so hard to land stuff, it feels like. At least for me. I'm not saying for everybody. I'm sure there's people that are far better at it than I am. But yeah, controlling the werewolf just feels very, very, very odd. Yeah, let's try that again. You would think with all these defensive buffs, what we really need is magic resistance.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. So let's do this. I don't think that did anything. And then we're gonna try to do the... see, we don't want to take a direct... See, you just get stuck on everything. You can't launch it. Yeah, I don't know about this. I have one more thing I can try. Okay. Freaking werewolf, man. It's so hard to make it work. Let's see. Magic. Powers. What do we have here? There was one that I wanted to try, and it was Bones of the Earth. Caster ignores 80% of all physical damage, but it's physical damage, so it doesn't even really matter. But you know what? Why not? We'll go for that. We'll go for this. We'll try this one last time. And Dragon Aspect, which should all be stacking, you would think. Yep, that's who I am. You would think that this would make it work, but nah, dude. Only other thing we could try is the werewolf race. Okay, now if we can, we need to dodge his stuff, but it's just too hard. Dude! Oh my god. See? Just like land an attack, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, come on. Come on! Attack! See, it's just so weird, man. I can't... The werewolf is too jerky. You know what I mean? He jerks around too much. Seriously. Like, when you have to be really accurate, it's just, it does not work. It just flat out doesn't. So screw the werewolf stuff. Not gonna happen. Instead, we'll just go like this. Let's see. Berserker Rage. Dragon Aspect. And then... Yeah. I feel like there was one other thing that I wanted to do, but nevertheless. Okay. Oh, yeah. There was one more thing that I want to do. Flap. See how much damage that does? Okay, and now you're going to get marked for death. But we have to do it when he's not warding, which is going to be the challenging part. Unless... Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. The Paralyzing Pickaxe. Can it come in clutch? I think we have another... Son of a bee! Come on, activate. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, let's see. Potions. How do we only have 2? I swear to God, did we not just pick up 1,000,000 of these? Okay, we'll do that. We need aversion to fire, but I guarantee, as usual, that's the one freaking potion I don't have. Do that. Do that. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, now run away. Run away. Skyrim just feels too awkward sometimes, as usual. All right, now. Okay, where is he at? There he is. Should be dealing a decent amount of damage with everything stacking on top of each other, especially when we miss. Oh, maybe now's our time to shine. Ooh, it's kind of on Anska. Okay, let's go over here. Here, let's try this. Yes, he can take you. Don't be cocky. Just give me 14 years to transform. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my God! This is annoying. It's annoying knowing how much potential the werewolf has, yet still. What?
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm off my game at the moment. Okay. See, I really want to do it the cool way, but it's just not freaking letting me. So we'll just go to Berserker Rage. Dragon Aspect. Let's apply Draft of True Shot. And where's the poison? We don't need that. Is that going to work? Creatures and people up to level 23? That thing is definitely above level 23, right? We just need any sort of... Yeah, that'll work. Whatever. Okay, and then you. Okay. We'll just do the boring way, because why the hell not? Do that, and that. Look how much damage that is. See, it's so lame, because he barely can even do anything. That's what we got to do. Okay, marked for death, too. Let's get that in. If I can just stop getting stuck on everything. Okay. I'm going to dodge him. No, I'm not. I think we got him. I think I see him glowing a little bit of purple. I gotta dodge the fireballs. Okay, just stay alive, Anska. Stay alive. You better still be alive, Anska. Did she just die? No, she's still good. Okay, Boken is very low. Oh, now's not the time to miss. Yes!
Riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room.
I agree. Okay, what do we got here? Grohlvana. Conjuration, illusion, and alteration spells cost 20% less magicka to cast. Pretty cool Dragon Priest mask, but as usual, heavy armor. Not playing as a mage, and even when I was playing as a mage with Adronach, it's still not something I think that outclasses other headpieces. But, you know, it's neat. Okay, so another Dragon Priest down, which, by the way, if you do not know, there is... Oh, and I hear a word wall, too. Also, there's things on the wall. Snake and snake and snake. So I'm assuming this guy is just supposed to be the snake or something. Like, he's known as Vokun the Snake. I don't think that actually applies to a puzzle. If you do not know, you do need to kill all of these dragon priests for something, which I'm not going to spoil. But yeah, we're working our way through that. Okay, we got a big old chest here. Azra's Grand Staff of Charming. So that's what Neloth wants. Gold Scroll of Mass Paralysis. We'll take that, and that's about it. So there's the staff for that quest, which obviously is like randomly generated, so who cares? And what is this word wall? Slow time. What do you say? Storm Call. That'll work. As usual with the flat-out damaging type shouts. I don't know how good that's going to be compared to other things since this is on legendary difficulty, but, you know, Storm Call is an excellent thing to grab, and we'll definitely try it when we can. Now, here is Sealed Scroll. Return the scroll to Anska, which we will do.
Yeah?
I've retrieved the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
Here's the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Spell Tome Conjure Flaming Familiar. Sealed Scroll removed.
Yeah, this is fun.
So what does it say?
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting moment for me. It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out.
Is that really how you're gonna end this?
Huh?
That's so lame and anticlimactic. Well, it's encrypted, so yeah, we'll never know, I guess. They could have at least wrote a little thing, you know, like, oh, I'm not, but I am. I'm not related to Ysgramor, but I am related to this crazy guy, you know. But all right, fair enough. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, big old dungeon with a lot of rewards. Down. A little tricky for sure. Dragon priests and mages in general, obviously, are some of the tougher enemies on legendary difficulty. Not your walk in the park like a lot of other stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice this up here. We probably could have jumped up here, but that definitely would have been, you know, locked from the other side or whatever. Where did we come in from? Shouldn't this... Yeah, talk to Neloth, and we have no little quest marker. Where does this go? That's the first room, right? So I think we want to go this way. So yeah, Highgate Ruins. I remember that name, and usually when I remember the name, I'm like, okay, that's probably an important location that's got something of interest inside of it, which it did. So if you enjoyed the episode, ladies and gentlemen, massive thank you to my patrons. Obviously, none of them there have to do that or support me. It goes without saying. It's something that, to this day, I can't even believe people are willing to do. But it's obviously just a great feeling to have the most patrons we've ever had, because it just really feels like I'm doing better. You know? I don't know. That's at least how I take it. So... massive thank you to all the people that support me over on Patreon. And thank you, everybody, for just watching in general, and hopefully enjoy. And I'll see you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. On legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Now, I'm going to show you something that either I haven't shown... Excuse me?
Good. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Great! An odd place for you to be, buddy. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to show you something that you might have not known about. Something that I talked about probably at some point in the past, but I don't think, well, definitely, but I'm not sure about this playthrough. I'm also not sure the last time that I did, so we'll do that. Also, what am I playing off camera currently? Risk of Rain 2, loving it so much. I loved Risk of Rain 1 back when that was out, like, what, 2013? And Risk of Rain 2 I finally bought because it was on sale. Too many games to play, which is why I haven't bought it until now, and so much fun. They turned it from 2D into 3D, which is so interesting. So anyways, if you're not going to enjoy this, well, then I apologize, but if for those that don't know, a great way to grind out any sort of, any sort of skills whatsoever is by shooting Shadowmare. Now, keep in mind here that we're losing all of our arrows over and over and over again. Because obviously we're not going to be able to loot Shadowmere. Now, Shadowmere, I forget exactly how it works. But basically, Shadowmere has like a bajillion HP. I think you can actually kill Shadowmere. That can happen. But even if you do, I believe Shadowmere respawns in the dark pool near the original Dark Brotherhood hideout. So there you go. See, archery increased to 90. Shadowmere's HP up there is still pretty much maxed out. So obviously we're not killing Shadowmere. We're just dealing a bunch of damage and leveling up archery over and over and over and over again. So yeah, that's a good way to do it. Obviously, everybody in the comments is going to be like, oh, how dare you kill Shadowmere, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, Shadowmere can take it. It's a very hardy horse. In fact, I like to think that Shadowmere wants us to do it. I like to think that Shadowmere gets off on pain, which, you know, I'm not going to judge it at all. It's mutually helpful. Now, if I make this shot, I'm the best archery man in the entire world. So here, let's see. What other arrows do we have? I'm seeing 14. I'm seeing 18 for glass. We got none. I'm seeing 16 for elven. Yeah, looks like that's still it. Okay. So if I make this shot, I'm the best. Ready? Ah! Oh my god. I legitimately did not expect to actually make that. Okay, that's one of the best I've ever done, I think. Whew! That feels good. All right, let's pop a couple more muffles before we head out of here. We got some things to do. Pop! 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 Okay. First things first. Let's go to Whiterun. We got a little bit of upkeep to do, but I'm going to try to make it interesting and fast, as usual. So yeah, let's go to Whiterun. I've got a good idea. I've got a really good idea. Okay, let's see.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good pieces. Looking to protect
Yep.
yourself or deal some damage.
Okay, what do you got here? Let's do some iron ingots, iron ore, leather, and leather strips. Then
don't forget to check inside
shut your
the
mouth.
shop
We're gonna go to
if
the
you need
tanning
anything.
rack, and we're gonna do this. Okay, kind of wish all of this like improved everything at once, you know, like smithing, whatever. We're gonna go to the smelter and smelt some stuff. Have I made the Animal Crossing pond smelt joke yet? Probably. There's not really a joke there whatsoever. I just kind of want to talk, you know, they both have smelt in the name. It's not every day that you hear that. Now, we're going to go to the big boy inside.
I don't claim to be the best.
I don't care what you claim. I don't care anything about you. Hello.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
We'll see about that. Oh, my God. You do, actually. Okay, we'll take all that. We'll take all that. Thank you so much.
Good doing business with
Hell yeah, I'm sure. Okay, now, check this out. We're going to go over here
Have you met
again.
my father?
No, I haven't met
He's
your
a
father.
steward
No,
of
no,
the
shut up. I don't care. Shut up. Okay. You lack the required components to create this item. Well, you see, that's what you think, actually, so, you know. Okay, then we're going to go down to this and do that. Good. And now you know where this is going already if you've been watching this playthrough whatsoever. We're going to hit up that blacksmith forge. Going to go to iron, going to go to... oh, crap. I didn't think about something. Is there a black... Okay, this should be fine. Iron daggers all the way down. Actually, we're going to stop now. Okay, how much carry weight do we have? Yeah, we're getting pretty darn close. Okay, so now we're going to go down to miscellaneous. We're going to count how many soul gems we have that are filled. So that's 1, 2, 20. Let's see. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30. Let's see. 35 there. 34, 35. Oh, crap. I already messed myself up. Okay, we have 1,000,000 is the point. Okay, how much does an iron dagger weigh is the question here. Let's see. An iron dagger weighs 2, which means we've got 14. Yes, 14, so we can make 7 more iron daggers. Quick maths. All right, let's go to iron dagger, and then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Now, we're going to go over to Dragon's Reach. You know where this is going. But again, I'm trying to make it fast just so we can see some upkeep, just so we can see what we're working on here to make things work for legendary difficulty. But to be quite honest, at this point, you're probably like, oh my god, I've seen all this so many times, dude. I don't want to see this again. So this will probably be the last time outside of just grinding it out. Try to do it on camera because, you know, whatever. Anyways, all right, so we're going to grab an iron dagger. We're going to go to enchantment. We're going to go to, again, it doesn't matter, but paralyze gives you the best resell value, basically. Okay, we're going to fill it with the black star, and I'm a little scared here, but the black star should still be at the bottom of our soul gem thing, right? You did not just use that. Well, it wouldn't tell me anyways, though. I got to make sure, though. There's no way in hell. The black star. Okay, good. Yeah, it just didn't appear because obviously it's not filled, so it's fine. All right, so item, iron dagger, enchantment. We're going to go to paralyze, and then we're going to double tap A and then soul gem. We're just going to go down the line, basically, and craft this over and over again. We're going to work our way back up. See, watch this. This is the height of efficiency. So we start there, and then we go back down. See that? Double tap A, go down here, bam. Grab it again, go back here, double tap A, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm going to do that 23 other times. I'll see you when it's done. And we are good. I increased enchanting 4 to 5 times there. And yes, before anybody mentions, I know I could go back and grab the Mage Stone in addition to the Ethereal Crown with the Lover Stone, but I'm not going to do that just because enchanting increases pretty fast, first of all. And second of all, I don't want to bother with, like, if the stone doesn't activate and then I have to go back and forth and blah, blah, blah. That's really annoying to me. So I just wanted to hammer that stuff out to clear out some soul gems. And now here's the thing. Watch this. This is the thing that I wanted to show you that we could do now. We're going to head back to Adrian Avenici. So easy just to go right back to her here from the start. Okay, now don't you close shop. I know you really want to. Hello.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
Okay, so then we're going to go to weapons, and we're going to go down to, we have about 1 billion of these now. These iron daggers, chance to paralyze target for 4 seconds. And we're just going to waste all of our money, basically, by selling. Okay, and even the little bit of 30 gold. Yes, I know we're losing out a little bit, but that's fine. No, why is your...
If you need anything.
Yeah, well, you just said that, but you're locked. So now, here, let's wait until the next day. So let's see. 12 hours would be 7 a.m., 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So wait 17 hours, and we'll sell the rest to Warbear, whatever his name is. I don't even know these people's names. Adrian Avenici, of course, because she never shuts up, but the other guy, something Warbear. We'll sell this stuff to them, and then I'll show you what we do with the rest, because we're going to have more, and then it's going to bog me down. And there's a thing that I have not been doing as much as I need to. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, of course it's locked.
Got some good pieces.
Oh, you people. She still has no gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Yeah, well, I would love to, Adrian Avenici, but your shop is never open when it should be. Okay, hello there, sir. Nice to see you.
Welcome to
Oofbirth. How could I remember a beautiful name like that? And as I thought, he shares the same amount of gold, so we're not doing that either. But here's the thing that we can do. So we're going to go into the middle here, and we're going to go to magic and powers, and secret servant summons a Dremora butler for 15 seconds to carry your excess items. And we're going to go blap.
A new master. It's been centuries.
Haven't we met,
I
man?
don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while?
I'd like you to carry some things.
I was hoping you'd say that.
So, as many people have pointed out, I am not using this guy, and you are absolutely right. So we're going to store, X gives this stuff to him. We're going to keep that, obviously. And let's just drop off all this stuff here. So, boop, 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 boop. And I thought we had some other iron daggers, but no, I guess not. Okay, let's see. And the paralyzing pickaxe, we're good there. Do we have any stuff here that we want to just put in there? Yeah, you can take that. Let's see. You cannot take that. I don't want to put some unique stuff on them just in case. All right. Why do we still have 253? We should have less now. Whatever. Okay, bye-bye.
It's been so much fun.
Heck yeah. All right, now.
It's been so much
One last thing to do. See you later. Okay, we're going to go to the blacksmith forge and go down to dragon, because we have dragon bone arrows, which uses a firewood and a dragon bone. Firewood and dragon bone makes 24 dragon bone arrows. But who the hell do we even buy firewood from? That's not an item that I'm even knowledgeable about. What else is new? Okay, don't run up and talk to me, kid. Here, let's go to Bellathor's general... I mean, you're literally chopping... What? Can I take some of this? Do you mind?
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Oh, it's you, Sigurd. Hey, how's it going? Do you have,
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Yeah, well, that's definitely true if you have the literal thing that I need, which is firewood. So we'll go to Bellathor's General Goods.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Hello.
Every trinkets, odds and ends, that
Trinkets
sort of thing.
and bubbles. Firewood, and no such luck, of course. Where the heck? Here we go with that wood crap again. I don't know what's what, man.
Do come back.
I don't know what's what with the firewood. Like, do you have to... What was the thing? The saw and log... No, this actually does give us firewood, right? Here, let's try this. Hey, move.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk.
You need a woodcutter's... Oh, this crap again? How do I get firewood, man? So I just need a woodcutter's axe, and then I need to do this thing, I assume. I'll see you guys when I can muster up some firewood. We're spending a little too much time on this upkeep now. Okay, welcome back. We broke into Faendal's house in Riverwood. Here's a woodcutter's axe inside of his house. There's actually like 3 in Riverwood, but I think I already grabbed one, so we're just gonna do that. Now, there's 2 other things that we need to do in Riverwood. But is there a place to chop? There has to be. Yo, guys, we really need to get this body out of here. This is kind of bumming me out every time I return here. I'll help us out here. All right, so here's the trick with this. If you can't move a body, it's because they got their weapon equipped. So we're gonna take the Iron Warhammer, move over here. Actually, we're gonna do a callback to Adronach's playthrough, which a lot of people had a problem with. But whatever. Drop the Iron Warhammer. Okay, so now we'll be able to move the body. Watch this. See that? It's just like magic. So yeah, if you ever need to move a body, just go ahead and remove their weapon. Alvor, sorry, buddy. I guess nobody wants to give you a burial, so this will have to do. It's kind of like a, you know, a Viking funeral, right? A little bit. Okay, let's see. And then there should be a wood chopping block over this away, right? Yeah, right here. So then use wood chopping block. And this thing, I think, weighs like either the damage was 8 or the weight was 8. So it actually, it takes a lot of weight, I think. I could be wrong. But that block right there gave us 2. Now, how many do I want to do? That's the question here. So 1 gives us... Okay, so each time that's 2. And then 1 firewood gives us 24 arrows. So 2, 4, 6. So we would need about... Yeah, okay, that's 2, 4, 6... I think we'll do it 2 more times. Does it auto-stop us? Here, do it 2 more times. I think I want 10 firewood. That'll be like 200 arrows, right? If we can take the, yeah, if we can take the 10 dragon bones, which is what I'm worried about. Although we do have the carry weight thing that might let us just travel, and that'll be good, because then we can just travel to Whiterun and be done with it. Okay, so that should be 10 firewood total. So then let's run over to the Sleeping Giant Inn. You already know where I'm going with this. Okay. Oh, yeah. So what was the deal? This is another thing that I wanted to show off. Somebody said, a lot of people have said, actually, that if you hold, like, down on the D-pad and then press one of the left trigger, it's definitely not LT and RT. That's for dang sure. It might be LB and RB. But here we have the dragon bones right here. So we need 10 of these, and I think... Oh, we're dead. What is weighing me down, man? Ugh. Holy crap, this is going to be so much. Yeah. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Shoot. Well, anyways, if you hold like this, then I think it's if you... It's if you hold a button. Is it RB? Okay, so let's see. We're holding down on the D-pad, right? And then I'm gonna hold RB now. No, that doesn't seem to do. I forget what it was. There's a way you can move down faster through that list like that. And I'm forgetting what it is. Okay, do we have the potion to be able to fast travel? What was that? Strength? Yeah, carrying capacity. We're not going to have enough, though. This is so annoying. Oh, there we go. Elixir of strength. Carrying capacity increases by 60. It's not going to be quite enough, though, as usual. What else can I do? Is there any other buffs to my strength? I mean, these don't stack, right? No, they do not stack. And I can't fast travel when I'm over encumbered, right? What we could do is drop off the rest of the soul gems. Yeah, that's not going to be enough, though, is it? Okay, we'll just have to drop off as many dragon bones as we need to. Let's go to miscellaneous. Where's the dragon bones? We have 10 firewood, yeah. And how much is this? Yeah, the firewood weighing us down is a problem, too. Okay, so we'll store 3 of these, and then we'll store 3 of these. And then where does that put us at? Oh, so close. Okay, just do 2 then. Here, just do one and just do one. Okay, now we should be able to travel at least while this potion is active, and then afterwards we're going to go back down. Freaking dragon bones, man. I understand that they weigh so much and why they weigh so much, but gosh, does it make trying to build stuff with dragon bones annoying. Okay, let's go back here. But obviously, it would be better to store these dragon bones in a place where we could actually craft, like our freaking house. Which, yes, as I'm sure many people have pointed out, it's probably a much better decision. All right, so now we're super slow, but look at this. We use the blacksmith forge dragon bone arrow. Bam, 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 and we're good. All right, so now our carry weight has been improved here. Yes, we're gonna go weapons. We're gonna go dragon bone arrow, which is 25 damage. Not bad at all. That's definitely the highest that we've got. Okay.
I need to ask you to stop.
Too bad there's more where that came from.
Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing. But I'll lock you up if I have to.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I've got my eye on you.
Leave me alone. We got things to do, man. Okay, so now Azra's staves. Talk to Neloth. So we want to do this just to see if we can get another quest from Neloth, because somebody mentioned something about him giving us a whirlwind cloak, and I have never heard of that.
Ready to go.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I have never, ever heard of that. So, but people liked the comment, I remember. And I was like, is that actually a thing? Or are people messing with me? In fact, if anybody can confirm in this comment section, yeah, people were saying that if you do enough things for Neloth, or if you do all of this stuff, and I mean, I guess there's a chance that I just never, you know, because he can give you the same quest that you've done before. I guess there's a chance I just never did all of them, but I have never heard of that. Some whirlwind cloak or something.
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea.
I've got Azra's staff.
You didn't have to speak a word. I could sense it the moment you came in. You've proven your worth, and I'm as good as my word. Take this staff from my personal collection. I think you'll find it useful.
Okay, Staff of Vanquishment. And that's completed, and we have no other tasks.
Can you train me in enchanting?
I could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all.
Really? I thought he was definitely going to let us do that. Interesting.
Are we done? I thought...
We are done. Thanks so much for the Staff of Vanquishment. Creatures and people up to level 12 flee from combat for 30 seconds. I'm going to enjoy that so much, I'm going to put it right there. Okay, see you later, alligator. Whee! Yep. All right, out we go. All right, one last task to do before we do an actual quest. God, every time I try to be fast with this stuff, it always takes up the entire freaking... Oh, maybe you just press that. What was it, man? I've read that comment so much from different people, and I'm forgetting what it is now. When you're scrolling down through an item list, it's something with the D-pad, but I'm already going down. Oh, maybe you scroll down with the left stick. Because here's the thing. I usually scroll down with the D-pad, I think. So maybe you scroll down with the left stick, and then on top of that, you hold down on the D-pad, and it doubles the speed. And if that's the case, that's really good, because you see how long it takes me to go through items. It's really annoying. All right, so we're going to leave the interior and wait a day and then come back in and see if he's got another quest for us. Hopefully that wasn't him right there. I think that was the steward. Hello.
Can I help with your research?
I'm running low on heartstones.
Again with the heartstones?
If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Other one. Every time you may need a good luck.
Okay, so this is super annoying, because I think you just do this literally until...
Good day, friend.
You get the ones that you're missing. And I'm pretty sure we're missing 1 or 2 quests from Neloth still. So a horrible, horrible, horrible way to do that for players, but it is what it is. All right, moving on. Get a heartstone. Sure. Well, wait, is this actually showing me where to go? Wreck of the Strided Squall. Ooh. Why is it telling me to go there? That's bizarre. I was going to do something else today, but actually we can go explore that, because one of my tasks is to get every location in Solstheim done, of course. So yeah, we can check out the Wreck of the Strided Squall. I don't remember what this one is. We haven't even grabbed it yet. Also, we've got our bow here. Yeah, just really need to get enchanting up to 100. Neloth obviously would not teach us anymore. He's worried that we're going to become too powerful. Oh, okay. You're going to do the whole never should have come here thing. Ah. All right, let's go ahead and charge this sucker back up. Oh, we have, like, no soul gems left now. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna need some soul. We might have to switch back to... Well, we can't, though. Well, maybe we can. We might have to switch back to the Mehrunes Razor. Get away from me. Hey. I don't have enough damage for this, man. Don't make me stagger you. I will. Okay, here's the Dragon Bone arrow damage, as you can see. Does seem to be a little bit better. Whoa. Okay, what do we do with this guy? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Ow. Okay, time to level up. Okay, let's get health to 500. Yeah, even though I don't think that's going to matter much at all. All right, let's go to archery now. We should have something here. Overdraw is done. Critical shot is not done, but it sucks. Ranger is able to be done now. Able to move faster with a drawn bow. Hell yes. Thank you. Okay, let's get away from this guy. Oh, he's hitting me with okay. This guy's gonna be not good. We're gonna have to stagger him like that. Yeah. We're gonna have to stagger him over and over and over again. Okay, and I need to not miss my dang shots. Come on, man. Who are you, dude? Okay, stagger, please. Stagger, please. Damage is pretty good. The damage is pretty good. Who are you? Who? Okay, whoever that is. Let's feed on this corpse real quick. Yum. Mmm, delicious. Okay, what do you have? Thank you. Nordic stuff. Dragon Bone Arrow. I'll take those back. Okay, bye-bye. All right, now the rest should be easy. That's the captain. I don't know who this person is, and I really am curious to see. Might just be a werebear. Okay, why are these arrows missing? My God. Oh my God, these arrow misses are really... Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's do that. Come on, are you serious? See you in a second. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. We just got the final guy. We're gonna do a 3...
No, like this.
Exactly like this, actually. Watch this. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Where are you going, buddy? Not gonna happen, pal. Okay. Like I was saying, gonna feed on your corpse a little bit. Thank you. Okay, looks like we're locked into an animation. Don't glitch out, please, and let me move. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, had to use Berserker's Rage there. Was the thing that got us through. Let's see. I'll take all your arrows. Thank you. I noticed one person here. Yeah, her, or him, sorry. Had a Dragon Bone arrow equipped. And I was like, oh, are we able to now actually find Dragon Bone arrows on people? Because I don't think we've ever seen that before. Like, maybe you have to actually make the arrow before. See, this person, too. Yeah, take a look at their little quiver on their back. They have Dragon Bone arrows equipped, which is interesting. Do they now have that stuff equipped if you make it? Or did they just, you know, like, take them out of their bodies and, like, equip them or something? I don't know. Anyways, here we are. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, Heartstone deposit. Well, that makes it easy. Sweet. Okay, we can turn that in, but here's the wreck of the Strident Squall. I definitely remember the name. I do not remember... Also, did we get a thumbnail yet? Where have I taken a save? Oh, yeah. I put it here just in case I wanted to make it of Shadowmere. All right, we'll save over this. Yeah, I definitely remember the name, which may hint that there's something good here, but maybe not. I don't know. We obviously don't have a quest related to here. It's just Neloth leading us here to find a Heartstone. But let's check every square inch. I feel like maybe there's something, though, at least like a skill book. Hopefully. Or maybe one of those East Empire Company trading pendants, which also would be good. Come on, right there. No lockpicking increase. Interesting. Okay, some apples, some beds. Got a whole bunch of books here. Nothing of value, though. Some more apples. Apple cabbage stew. There's got to be something below. Come on. Make this trip worthwhile. What do we have? East Empire Company Strongbox. Aha! Not only that, but lockpicking up to level 89. Beautiful. Okay, bam, bam, and bam. Potion of Ultimate Healing is a big pickup also. We've got the Old Ways and Nerevar at Red Mountain, both valued at 30. Close, but no cigar. Okay, I see a big chest as well. Now, does this place say that it's cleared? It does. So I never known this. If anybody actually knows, feel free to let me know, please and thank you. Does the cleared appear when you kill the boss of the place? Because I feel like sometimes it's related to the chests too, though, like this here. Okay, let's see. Lusty Argonian Maid Folio? By Crashius Curio. To the Arano family. When I showed up on your doorstep in Morrowind that day, I expected to be thrown back into the street and cast aside like some sort of vermin. Instead, you offered me into the warmth and safety of your home. For that, I will be eternally grateful. Please accept this rare folio edition of my work as a sign of appreciation for your kindness. Crashius Curio. Well, look at that. Okay. Maybe we'll read this at some point. Is this... I feel like I vaguely remember this being a thing. Return the folio to Sindiri, Arano, and Ravenrock. Ah, check that out. Okay, so I don't know if that's here all the time. I feel like it might be, though. I feel like that's why I might remember this location. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Can we go down into the water? No siree, Bob. Some skeletons here, though, that have been trapped. Quite brutal. A lot of skeletons, actually. Very rich skeletons, though, as far as skeletons go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and turn that in, shall we? Actually, did I loot this little chest here? Hello, little chest. I did loot you. Of course I did. Okay, back to Ravenrock. Let's turn this in. Hopefully we'll get some actual dialogue. And apparently, you can meet the writer of the Lusty Argonian Maid in Morrowind, but I don't remember doing that ever. Although I feel like it's quest-related, though, so I feel like you do have to, but I don't think I realized that was who wrote it. But Crashius Curio is his name.
You lost?
You've brought... You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
You mentioned that you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Actually, I already have it.
Mephala, bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Necklace of Eminent Wielding. Who's your husband?
Adral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry much on your husband's behalf?
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Adral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
You haven't told him how you feel?
I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
Where are you from originally?
Adral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold.
Doesn't sound that...
Nah, I don't want to shoot anything down.
Sounds like quite a sight.
I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain.
Well, good luck with that. I'm surprised we got that much lore, but thank you for talking with me, Sindiri Arano.
Good journey, traveler.
And to you as well.
One moment.
Nope.
One moment. You look familiar.
Nope. See ya. All right, that does it for this episode, ladies and gents. I know it's, again, one of those that we just didn't get too much stuff done. I'm going to try to cut down on those because I know every single time I really do genuinely think it's going to be like 5 minutes, and it always turns into like half the episode. But it is important to show, I think, the certain upgrades we have to get for legendary difficulty. Prime among them being, of course, the highest damage arrows, I would assume, outside of maybe some certain DLC arrows that I'm not going to talk about yet. Anyways, let's turn in this real quick.
Sometimes that's
Excellent. Yeah, have some septums.
Now let's also see, can we just wait in the building? It probably doesn't even have to be 24 hours, but can we wait here to reset his quest? I still don't understand why they let you do an infinite amount of these quests over and over and over again, but there should still be one at least research experiment quest, right? I'm trying to think. We did the one where we go into the water. That was done. And we did the one where he put the tracking thing on me, but I feel like there's still one last one, but I might be thinking of the College of Winterhold. Either way, hello.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
So, all right. So we have to go outside and in, it looks like. We're going to end the episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you so much for hopefully enjoying. Thank you so much to the patrons. Thank you so much to the people on Twitch that support me. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer. Welcome back. Let's go talk to Neloth and see if he'll give me that last quest finally.
The ash from Red Mountain.
That's fantastic.
Perhaps later, but now, you see,
oh God,
through some Night Wielder's creations, he was the less.
Was he?
Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary.
Last staff we're ever getting for you, pal. How many
evidence.
Azra's staffs could he? Nah, yeah, whatever. See you later, dude. I'm so done with you, Neloth. You're so selfish. You just want me to get you staffs. They're probably not even special. Where's this one taking me? Let's see. Azra's staffs. Neloth has asked me to retrieve one of Azra Nightwielder's staffs. It's hidden in Bloodskull Barrow. Oh, interesting. So that one we actually have done, which is bizarre. Let's pop in and see if it's, maybe we can just speed run it, turn it in, because I don't even want this on my thing. Wait, what? Oh boy, there's there's a lot of traffic here, is the word I'm looking for. How do I even make it into...
Over here.
Oh, thanks, appreciate that. Excuse me, don't you shoot me with that arrow. No thanks. Now's not the time to die, actually. I got a lot of other stuff that I gotta do. Okay, if you're gonna block me in, good for you. Because that's the only way you're gonna hit me. Well, excuse me, what did you say? Excuse me, no thanks. How do I get into this silly old tower? Here we go. Right. Moving right along. Adios! Okay, we can make it. We can make it. Now, this is the back exit, isn't it? So I was going to say, the staff is probably right here. Oh, boy, it's been repopulated. Okay, yeah, it's right here, actually. What? Knew it. How do I... Wait, you silly bandits. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm about to die, actually. Let's see. Okay, let's hope that works. Ow! Come on, Azra's Grand Staff of Turning. Okay, and we should have this as well. What the heck?
Get out of this.
Seems about right, to be honest with you. Yeah. Reload it. Come on, round two. Round two. Should have done this from the start. Okay, fast healing.
What was it?
Don't worry about it. Nothing to do with you. Okay, and then this, so we take half as much damage. Put that away. All right, excuse me. We're gonna pre-equip. We're gonna pre-equip Whirlwind Shout to get the heck on out of here. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, really? I don't think so. I take half as much damage. You're gonna cut me with what? You're shooting arrows, you fool. What do you mean you're gonna cut me? I mean, technically, when the arrow lands, yes, it is cutting me, I suppose. But not colloquially used in that context, okay? Cutting genuinely means with a knife. Generally. Boy, I'm not even talking. Ow. Ow. We are good. Out of here. Okay, so I'm not gonna do any more quests for Neloth now, until I cross-reference the list of quests for this DLC and can tell that we're done. There's no point, because we might be completely done and might be thinking of other quests that aren't even in the game. So yeah, after this, we're just going to turn it in, get another crappy staff, which I just realized this basically has zero gain for what we're trying to do here in terms of completing quests. This basically has nothing to do with anything. Okay, here we go. We made it. All right, now, hopefully it'll still let me fast travel. What do you think? Yeah. And if anybody knows, as usual, feel free to let me know, because Neloth's quests are confusing to say the least. But this is I promise this is the last one. Because I need to just, at this point, just see. I was hoping we would get lucky and he would just be like, here's the last quest that I haven't given you. That has not happened.
If you didn't, you've proven your worth, and I'm as good.
That is amazing. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. No more stuff done for you. It's all on you, buddy. Adios, pal. I was gonna say muchacho again. And I am not Joey's World Tour. Okay, let's see. So, we're going to be switching gears here now. There's still obviously a lot of stuff to do in Dragonborn, but we'll do it later. I want to do something else, and that is... this. Glory of the Dead. I should attend the funeral of Codlac Whitman? Codlac Whitman? Good old Codlac Whitman. The son of Walter Whitman? The late Harbinger of the Companions. Retrieve Codlac's fragment. I'm surprised that typo there still exists, given how long this game has been out, especially Skyrim Special Edition. Weird. Okay, we got one last thing to do before we head out of Solstheim, though. Might as well do this real quick, because these things are pretty powerful. And I know for a fact we're pretty much out of all of them. So we'll make one last quick round here. Thank you. Okay, not that one. Way to make me a liar. Oh, you stupid dragon!
Good.
Come on, man. I'll go to that rock if I have to. Oh, actually, let's check out this rock, because I wonder... They put this here, but there's no actual location on the map. Maybe there's a little secret, huh? Maybe it's like Wind Waker, and there'll be a little heart piece waiting inside. Don't even come close to me, you disgusting dragon bitch. Okay, come on. Yeah, there's probably nothing here. Classic getting my hopes up. Not even a oh, whoa. Oh, wait. Bliss, but these are from stupid Saints and Seducers, which I really like, but again, kind of breaks my immersion a little bit. All right, I'm not even going to go for the stones. Screw that. I will go for scones, though. Yeah, especially if they're tasty. They've had some really bad scones. I think, and any English people, any people over in the UK, feel free to correct me on this. Okay, where are we going, by the way? Yeah, this kind of glitched out, but I actually don't think it did glitch out. I think I just didn't... We never finished the next part of it. Any people in the UK or anything that, you know, the eaters of scones, they're supposed to be pretty dry and flavorless, right? And that's probably heresy to say. You're not supposed to call it flavorless, but in America, you know, we put like 18 pounds of butter and sugar into everything. So to us, to the American palate, things that are supposed to be very light. I remember when I was in like college and I lost 100 pounds and I was basically only eating chicken and vegetables for like forever. I remember that one thing I immediately noticed was my palate changed. And, you know, like even just bread tasted so sweet to me. And I've always heard, you know, people from the UK.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
What? What? People in the UK I've heard describe American foods as like so sweet, but to us it's just normal, you know, like bread. But anyways, I'm not sure how scones are supposed to be. I assume they are supposed to be quite dull, or, you know, at least quite subdued, right, in terms of flavor. Anyways, moving right along. So we're doing the Fighters Guild, or, well, the Companions, as it's called in Skyrim. Glory of the Dead. I should attend the funeral of Codlac Whitman, the late Harbinger of the Companions. Retrieve Codlac's fragment. And, yeah, it's been a while since we've done this, but this is basically going to be the fragment of Wuthrod. Wuthrod, of course, is the big, giant axe that's sacred to the Companions. That literally, well, I won't spoil that. And we got Codlac's journal. I don't remember how this guy sounds. How did Codlac sound? It's been so long. In my dream, I see the line of Harbingers start with Ysgramor. Each of them ascends to Sovngarde until we come to Terfig, who first turned us to the ways of the beast. He tries to enter Sovngarde, but before he can even approach Tsun, he is set upon by a great wolf, who pulls him into the hunting grounds where Hircine laughs with welcoming arms. Terfig seems... Oh, I thought they misspelled that. Terfig seems regretful, but also eager to join Hircine after a lifetime of service as a beast. Then I see every next Harbinger turn away from Sovngarde and enter the hunting grounds of their own accord, until it comes to me, and I see great Tsun on the misty horizon beckoning me. It appears I have a choice. And then at my side, a stranger I had not seen before. As I look into his eyes, we turn to see the same wolf who dragged away Tierfig, and he and I draw weapons together. I realize this is only a dream, but a strong enough dream to inspire a man like me to take to writing, so it must be of some import. I've spoken of my thoughts to the circle, withholding the part about the stranger, lest Skjor worry I will no longer seek his counsel, and I was not surprised to see them torn by it. Skjor and Aela are strong in the ways of the beast, and even seem to suggest that the hunting grounds would be their choice of afterlife, if it were truly a choice. Vilkis seemed most troubled. The boy is as fierce as a saber cat in battle, but his heart's fire burns too brightly at times. He felt deceived, and I don't blame him. Farkas didn't know what to think, but I believe he will come around with me and his brother eventually. He usually does. I don't know what to do about Skjor and Aela. I know they respect the companions and me, but they take to the blood more deeply than the rest of us. Fortune smiles upon us. Yesterday, Vilkis was telling me how difficult it had been for him to give up his transformations. Until we can pursue a true cure, the twins and I have chosen not to give in to the beast blood. For me, it's provided a clearer head, but Vilkis seems to be suffering a bit for it. Farkas seems completely untroubled. That boy continues to amaze with his fortitude. While Vilkis was confiding, through the shadows of Jorvaskr, I saw a newcomer approach who wished to join our numbers. It was the stranger from my dream, the one who would stand with me against the beast. Vilkis began speaking obliquely, not wishing to air out problems in front of our guest, and I had to be doubly cautious to not reveal anything of our secrets to the newcomer, while also not revealing the details of my dream to Vilkis. I don't know how the politicians deal with these sorts of machinations daily. In any case, I've sent Vilkis to test the newcomer. We'll see if he truly is the great warrior I dreamt of. This newcomer, it seems, is made of decent stock. He calls himself Grohlvana and has already impressed some of the circle with his metal. I still keep my own counsel on his place in my dream for now. Let us see what kind of destiny he is carving before hitching to him. In the meanwhile, I look for ways of cleansing my blood. The writings and legends on the subject are sparse and contradictory. I don't wish to engage in any wizardry on this matter, but I fear they may be the only ones who best know how to navigate these worlds of knowledge. It's apparent to me now that Tierfig's choice to turn us was indeed a mistake. Magics and their ilk are not in keeping with the spirit of the companions. We face our problems directly, without the need of such trickery. I can only hope to guide us back to the true path of Ysgramor before Derat takes me. Holy crap, dude. How long is this journal? Grohlvana continues to impress. I don't know yet where he will stand on the question of the blood, but the question has not been presented yet. He does know that we carry the beast blood and appears curious about it. Soon enough I can explain our troubles and hopefully see what role he will play. I'm amazed that Aela thinks she can keep a secret among the drunken rabble, especially with the loss of Skjor. My heart aches. Emotions are fraying and the walls of discretion are the first to fall. Apparently she and Grohlvana are waging their own separate war against the Silver Hand, in retaliation for Skjor's death. Their hearts are noble, but the course of vengeance is running hot, and I fear the counterstroke that may come if they do not rein in their fury. Grohlvana shows valor, though, even in this more underhanded time. We have not had cause to speak much, and that's something I deeply regret. I have high hopes for his destiny as I realize that his appearance in my dream may indeed mark him as the harbinger to succeed me. I have received few dreams over the course of my life, but when they come, I have learned to trust them. I have also learned to trust the instincts of my heart, which tells me that Grohlvana can carry the companion's legacy as truly as any residing in Jorvaskr, especially with the loss of Skjor. Aela is too solitary, Vilkis too fiery, and Farkas too kind-hearted. Only Grohlvana stands as a true warrior who can keep a still mind amidst these burning hearts, unless your role-playing is anything other than that. I will not speak to him of any of this, though. It is too much to burden another with. My hope is that he and I can keep counsel over the coming years, that I can impart the wisdom of the harbingers. All things in time. Firstly, I will seek his assistance in the matter of the witches of Glenmoral. It would appear that our path to the cure is not without some poetic justice for the tricksters who first cursed us. Holy God, he is very, what's the word? Prolific? Where you write quite a lot. I don't remember that journal being that long, but there we go. Okay, so that's a good refresher as to what's going on here. But if you have no idea, if you haven't watched, or if you just don't remember, the companions in this game have a pretty interesting storyline, where it turns out that they are werewolves, and they kind of have to choose whether they're going to stick with their werewolfadry or kind of turn towards the Nordic styles of, oh god, I'm forgetting what it's called. What is it called? Oh my god, I'm forgetting, you know, Valhalla, but whatever it's called in this game. Why am I forgetting what it is? It's S, right? Oh my god, too much soul, like soul slime keeps popping up and taking over my head. If I literally saw 2 letters of it, I would know what it is, but yeah, my mind has just completely forgot at the moment. Anyways, yeah, they, you know, give the final fragment to Yorland Greymane, which we'll probably wait for, because I think he's going to be up at the smithy, so let's wait 12, we'll do that. Oh my god, what the heck is it? We literally beat Skyrim in 1 sitting for Mavritz, and we saw this place. Oh my gosh, I can't. S, right? It's definitely an S, I believe. But yeah, it's just Soul Slime. Constantly the Nords and going to... Nah, yeah, it's gone. Well, anyways, the Valhalla place, you know. The Valhalla version, but Skyrim version of Valhalla.
You're back.
Yeah, after like 20 years.
I have Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Okay, meet the circle. So yeah, this is where the secret werewolves meet up, who is Aella and Vilgus and Farkas, and I think Skjor was as well. Yeah, definitely. Skjor died. As well as Kodlak Whiteman, who unfortunately is one of the cooler characters.
One wish before he died. He didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Ysgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. You can't even enter the tomb without Uthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be.
That actually threw me off. I forgot that Yorland does that.
The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Kodlak.
Yeah, if only it wasn't total crap. Meet the circle, go to Ysgramor's tomb with the circle. I do like how at least there's some, like, actual companioning in the companions, because, you know, usually it's just like, the Elder Scrolls is always like, oh, we can't send anybody, you know, it's just not gonna happen, we're gotta do this, you know, it's gotta only be you, maybe another person, but that's it. But in the companions, you at least do a little bit of exploration with the others, and now we've got, you know, the whole squad. Okay, so what we just got was Uthrad. There it is. Especially deadly to elves. Has that always been the description? I thought it said something like 2 times damage to elves before. Has it always said especially deadly to elves? So this thing's utter shite. Damage is 39, which obviously if you've been paying attention is not going to do anything on Legendary unless we upgrade it and enchant it. But I don't even... Is this one of those things that has those weird enchantments that you can enchant it again? I don't know. Anyways, I don't think you can ever make this work on Legendary, but it is very cool. It's got a picture of an elf screeching, which is pretty metal. Yeah, very cool weapon, but not really viable, I think, even if we were going fully down the two-handed path, which obviously I am not a fan of, as people have probably realized by now. Let's go to the Tower Stone and meet our friends. Hello, Shadowmare. Thanks for being such a good steed. I appreciate it. Okay, so this tomb is pretty cool and interesting. I don't think we'll get the entire thing done today, but yeah, we're pretty darn close to the end of the Ooh, what's that? Pretty darn close to the end of the companion's quest line, if it hasn't been made clear. Let's actually go explore whatever the heck that is. There's actually a little camp there and then something over there, and I want to see what both of those are. So what we'll do is we'll go to Shouts and we'll go to Become Ethereal.
BAM!
Is how I knew it. I know it's Become Ethereal, not Ethereal. And that way we can make that fall and not die. Isn't that neat? And what do we have at this little campsite? Hello. Some bones. Ooh. For Shelly. Ooh. Let's see. Who's this by? Trius? Okay, that sounds like a typical, like, Imperial. Shelly, your ship should have arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. I've set up a camp on this rock as your ship should pass by here, and hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting or bringing in some supplies. I'll be waiting here until I see your face again. Faithfully yours, Trius. Sounds like a typical tragic thing. We've obviously got a skeleton, who I can assume is only Trius. The sack is empty. Intentional or not, I do not know. The campfire is still going on, so did he just kind of turn into a skeleton overnight? How did that work? I don't know, but yeah, tragic. Looks like he died waiting for his lover. There's a ship over there. I wonder. Oh, it's like buried. Ooh. Maybe we'll take a little detour here because I really wonder what this is. Is it the wreck of the Strident Squall, or is that what we just did in Solstheim? I don't remember what that one was called. There's like a boat here. I don't see a boat, so it's probably underwater, I would imagine. Oh my god. One thing that you gotta know about me, I hate going into the water and looking down. It's the scariest thing ever. Like, this right here is the scariest thing ever. Oh my god. Okay, Pilgrim's Trench. Ooh. Now, we have some water breathing. Oh, actually, do we have a thing of water breathing? We disenchanted it, though, didn't we? We did. So what we do have, though, is a potion. Oh no, tell me I have a potion of water breathing. Tell me I have... Oh, filter of water breathing. You can breathe other water for 45 seconds. Let's pop that. Let's save the game. And let's quickly explore this. We only have 45 seconds to do it. We're going to save in case we try to explore, and there's nothing really to find. There's a chest here. Thank you. Conjure Store Matrodak. Oh, that reminds me. We got a book before. Oh, man, I have to pee, but I'm going to try to go through the rest of the episode without peeing. That, and then Conjure Flaming Familiar. Summons a Flaming Familiar which can charge into battle and explode. Didn't think we knew that one. Okay, cool. All right, we got to keep an eye out. Oh, God, I gotta pee. I'll see you in a second. Okay, pee complete. What do we catch? Salmon, dressers. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be something. Chest here. Thank you. There better be something in this place. I don't think I want to loot the random barrels and stuff. I might have to check this one because I don't know. I'm not wasting time on checking just the random stuff. Let's see. Did we look at everything already? We looked at the chest, yeah. We looked at all this. Catch salmon, no thanks. Is it just like a wrecked ship? Is that the whole entire point? Let me take a look. I will catch back. Oh, there's another ship. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna start dying though soon here, I think. This one doesn't seem... God, this is so creepy. Subnautica in a nutshell, by the way. Subnautica has the potential to be the most scary... Oh, boy. Do I have an invincibility thing? I'm gonna die. I'll see you guys in a second and see if there's anything else here. Okay, so there's like legit nothing. Fun fact. odd that they didn't put anything down here at all. Although apparently there was supposed to be like a quest. Trius was actually supposed to be an actual person, and he was going to give you a quest or something, but, you know, cut content or whatever. So we're just going to leave. Yeah, there's just another chest, or there's some leveled chest, but who gives a flying flip? Just a cool location, that's about it, I suppose. Okay, let's go straight. Man, this thing's way down here. Yeah, like going down and looking at like that, if there was a face... Oh, man, if there was just a face that appeared... Dude, you have no idea how scary that is to me. I can't even explain why. There's a perfect example, and I won't spoil it for anybody that hasn't played it. But there is a game called Outer Wilds, which I freaking loved to death. It came out, I think, 2018, but I didn't play it until recently. Where's that Shrine of Talent? There it is. I didn't play it until recently. And there is a scary thing in that game. It's not really a scary game. In fact, it's like less scary than Subnautica is, thematically, like on purpose. But there is a thing in that game that is supposed to be scary. And it is like the #1 thing that has ever scared me. Okay, the importance of wear, by the way. Don't know what that is. It is the #1 thing that has ever scared me in any video game ever. And if you've played the game, and if you've beaten the game, you know what I'm talking about. And, my God. Whoa. Okay, relax. Jesus. My God. There's something about that, and it's the same idea. It's kind of just like slowly going into water, and that's not what this is. So again, I'm not spoiling. Yeah, what are you gonna do, dude? How about that? You're slowly kind of going into a zone, and like things are slowly revealed. I guess it's visibility. Like you have no visibility. But see, that scares me more than something like Resident Evil 7, where, you know, same idea. You're like in a creepy house, and if something pops up, you're like, oh my God, I'm so scared. But that thing in Outer Wilds, and like being in the water like that and going down, maybe a face appearing, is infinitely more terrifying to me than any actual horror game. I don't know if other people feel that way. You know, maybe it's like the whole cosmic horror thing, the fear of like not... I don't know, just not even knowing anything about it. I don't know, man. It's so terrible. The thought of just going into open water and seeing like a giant face is the most terrifying thing to me. Out of anything. Not even close.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions. Their finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
What a loser. Why'd you even come then?
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
By the way, shout out to a comment that said, like, are you using a mod to have... Are you using a mod to have your character speak? Because that made me feel so good. Because, like, my voice... Because, you know, when I'm at the top of my top with Grogon's voice, that person was asking if it was a mod or not. And that just made me feel so happy. Because I'm like, oh my God, I can actually make my voice sound different. That feels so good. So thank you to whoever said that, even though it wasn't intentionally a compliment. We have Ysgramor here, which I would love to make the thumbnail, but unfortunately there's, like, not a lot of good lighting here. Maybe there will be, though. Let's talk to Aella.
For Kodlak.
Okay, let's talk to Vilkas.
For Kodlak.
Okay, let's talk to Farkas.
For Kodlak.
All right. What about for me? So here's Ysgramor. We're going to put Wuthrad right inside. I mean...
For Kodlak.
Yeah, yes, exactly, for Kodlak. Go to Burial Chamber. Get to Burial Chamber. So there's a door here, very obvious. There's a door on the other side, too. Could we... Wait a second. Does this kind of work if we do, like... What is it? Illusion? What is it? Alteration? Ah. So does this work? Yeah, that actually does... Oh, it stays there, huh? The other one, like, follows us. Neat. Okay, wait, let's wait an hour. It should dissipate, right? So then, I can, like, put one here, like, right...
For Kodlak.
Yeah, for Kodlak. We know. Oh, it shoots away? Wait a second. What if I shoot it at the ground? There's so many spells like I legit have never used. Can I put it like right? I want to put it like right next to him. And we're just like lighting up the whole area. Oh, this casts it too. Or this improves your thing too. Here, hold on.
For Codlac.
Yes, for Codlac, yes. All right, that's kind of cool. Make a save there. Ah, there's too many thumbnails. There's like 3 here. Okay, we'll just save here for now. All right, anyways, let's move on. For yeah, you guys got it. For Codlac, let's go. An honorable battle is fine. Oh no, Skeevers, what an honorable battle that is. All right, I dare you, Skeevers. I dare you. Psych, you thought, didn't you? You thought, little Skeever. Ah! And you're still alive. I don't even want to bother with you. You guys deal with that. Now, again, I want to know. See, we got 1 dragon bone arrow there. But if we shoot and kill a thing with 1 arrow, I want to know.
What was that?
All the living shall fear the dead.
All the living shall fear the dead. Hey, you guys said these were going to be like companions to be an honorable duel. Fear's got nothing to do with it. The heck is going on? Okay, they're just going to start running away now. So it's weird that only 2 people go with us. Is it because you can never ever have 4 people? It could in like a party. They couldn't like program. They couldn't program. You know, who left behind? Vilcus, Farkas, Vilcus, whatever. Oh, is this the? Okay, too many things happening. I can't even think. Wait. Thanks for making me be detected, y'all. Talking about too many things. What I was saying was, oh my god, some of these arrows. How do they miss me? If we shoot a Skeever with 1 dragon bone arrow. Why are these miss? I'm gonna lose my mind. Shoot her right in the butt with my pointed tip. Okay, excuse me. Yeah, get your pain somewhere else. I gotta grab these arrows. Okay, I can't even. Oh, what's up? You guys still going? Ow! How dare you shoot me with an arrow? You see how bad that hurts? That's what you're doing to me. Look, the thing is not about me being immortal. It's about you guys testing me, right? Oh, man, I'm forgetting to do that every single recording session now. Silly me, man. Silly me. Ancient Nord arrow. Oh, I don't want that crap.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
That's great. Woo!
Time to end your foolish ways.
Again, what are you guys talking about fools and stuff? You should be nice. There's no honor in, you know, in insulting each other. Come on. Okay, these guys are quite weak. Feed on a companion ghost. Interesting. Probably tastes like a very faint, like kind of like a blueberry LaCroix. I feel like a very, very, very faint flavor.
Yeah! Get away from me.
You won't get away from me, actually. But yeah. Okay, hello. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Good job, everybody. We did it. We cleared out the ghosts. Now, there's got to be a way forward. What we're looking for, some sort of like lever. This looks interesting, this central piece here. Maybe something to deal with that. There's a lot of coffins, but I think they're supposed to be there. You know, that's where these ghosts are coming from. They're the ghosts of the bodies in the coffins, right? Okay, looks like that is the way through, guys. But looks like we're coming to the end of the episode here as well. All right, we're going to end the episode here. Thank you so much again to the patrons for supporting me. Thank you so much to the people on Twitch for supporting me. Thank you for just watching. Thank you for liking the videos. Thank you for sharing the videos. Thanks for doing anything. And hopefully, you know, just watch and have a good time. And I will see you all in the next one where it looks like we will finish the Companions questline. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary Difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. This is being streamed live on twitch.tv/Grohlvana. By the time that you're watching this, 2 days ago on Wednesday, but you're watching this on Friday, most likely. But yeah, this one up then. So if you want to come and watch live, the link is in the description below. If you want to click it and give us a follow, we recently hit 26,000 followers on Twitch. So yeah, thanks to everybody for following and coming out. And if you're, you know, new to the Twitch channel, thanks for just giving it a chance. I know that it's a little, you know, you need a little bit of a push to do that in a lot of cases. So thank you for giving me and this Twitch channel a chance, because to be quite honest, it makes up more of my income than YouTube does now. You know, I'm trying to still keep them both 50-50, but Twitch is kind of caught up and then exceeded. So yeah, they're kind of both very big parts of my job these days, YouTube and Twitch. But Anyways, this is on Legendary. There it is. You can see, haven't changed it once this entire playthrough. You know the deal. We are doing, currently, Glory of the Dead. The companions believe there's a way to cleanse Kodlak's soul of the taint of the beast. We're going to the ancient tomb of Ysgramor to perform the ceremony. Get to the burial chamber. And that's exactly what we'll do. We put the axe, the Wuthrad axe back there at the start. And now we need to go through and cleanse Kodlak because he wants to join. Oh my gosh, I just mentioned this in an episode. I think it's the one that hasn't gone up yet, but I'm going to defer to Twitch chat here. What is the death place called in Skyrim? Because I'm blanking hardcore. You know, this game's version of Valhalla. What is it called? It starts with an S, right? I can't. It's gone. It's been Sovngarde. Thank you. God, it's been like ripped from my mind. Somebody stole that memory while I was sleeping. Sovngarde. Yes, that's what I've been trying to say for like 2 episodes straight now. Anyways, Kodlak wants to go to Sovngarde, not the plains of, what is it called? The hunting fields of Hircine. So we need to go rescue his soul, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So yeah, we need to go through here, and they're all like, oh, the ghosts are going to give you a test, Dragonborn. But the ghosts are just kind of jerks. It's like, I've already proved myself enough in the Fighters Guild, in the Companions Guild. Sorry, very different. Very different. Why do I need to keep proving myself to ghosts of all things? Why did Grogan just go like that? Very bizarre. I'm better than ghosts. I got nothing to prove to ghosts. But yeah, we're using Dragonbone arrows, as you can tell in the... Excuse me, did that hit? Dragonbone arrows, as you can see in the bottom right. And we gotta fight all these companion gentlemen and gentle ladies. And there are a lot. Some of them are very weak. Others are very strong. And also, we're at... Ooh, there we go. Archery increased to 91. We're increasing our archery quite nicely here. Want to, of course, get it to 100. So we can move on to a different weapon. Death comes for you now. We're going to wait for him to hit. Okay, he missed. Death comes for you now. Again. Excuse me? Some of these arrows just miss. Like, excuse me? What? Okay, so our bow is completely out of charge. Our unique... Our custom-made Frost Fang, legendary damage, 50% chance for each. So a lot of people don't understand this, I think. So we have the Chaos Enchantment, of course. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 57 points of damage. Now, somebody was like, GV, you need to get the destruction perks. Oh, you were talking about the destruction perk. Wait. Okay, wait. If anybody in Twitch chat knows this, I would like a confirmation on this, too. These destruction perks, augmented shock, frost, and flames, they don't apply to weapon enchantments, do they? Yes or no? Because if so, that'd be weird, because we have to put stuff into destruction to increase the enchantment effects of our bow. They do? Oh, so they were talking about this. Wow. I did not know. See, I thought they were talking about enchanting. I was like, buddy, way ahead of you. We did that a long time ago. See, let's take a look at enchanting. Yeah, we have this, and we have fire, frost, and storm, which is good to have, of course, because chaos can 50% chance to apply each one of those, so each one will do 25, 25, 25. Now, the other thing is the frost damage is even more increased, even more augmented from having a Stalrim bow, which I think is just an enchantment that's, like, permanently a part of the Stalrim bow. So frost is even stronger. I forget what it is. I think it's like 25%. So it's like this in addition to the chaos damage, in addition to the Stalrim damage. And then on top of that, apparently, we can increase destruction, which I didn't realize until this very moment. And I realize now that's what people were trying to say in the comments, and now I understand. That's insane. But yeah, this here. So if we go to frost, frost spells do 25% more damage. If we get that to both ranks, we'll be able to deal a lot of damage with the Stalrim bow, which I don't know if that'll be our, well, not our endgame weapon, definitely. I don't want to be an archer for endgame, but anyways, it'd be a really good thing to get. So too many perks. We're gonna have to like reset some perks, I guess. I don't know what would be a good one to do that with. Smithing, I suppose. Well, no, because if we ever have to get smithing back up, it's gonna be such a chore. Smithing getting up to 100 was already a huge chore. What could we even reset? I mean, archery. Once we get archery to level 100, we could reset that, get all the perks, put them into enchanting and destruction, and then make like a two-handed thing, and then do power attacks or something. Anyways, we got some options. But yeah, that's the power of the Stalrim bow, which also is running out of charge, which is the whole reason I brought that up. But we're running out of soul gems, as you can see here. So we're just gonna use those 3. Yeah, we're running really low on that. which is bad because as you saw right there on legendary difficulty, that just one-shot that nerd. So that's pretty darn strong. Thank you.
Mind yourself.
What do you mean mind myself? I'm just opening chests, taking a look. I want to know what's inside. I want to find treasures. So you can shoot these with arrows, by the way, we found out, which is something I never tried doing. There's some spiders skittering. And we have a recently acquired weapon called the Paralyzing Pickaxe, which is something I made myself, but we're gonna use the Woodcutter's Axe. How much does that weigh, by the way? It looks like it was 5. No, 10. Oh my god, this weighs so much. All right, so I'm gonna cut this with this, and then I'm gonna drop it. If we ever have to use another Woodcutter's Axe to get some firewood, nah, we'll keep it, because we do want to make some more dragon bone arrows, which needs a firewood and needs a dragon bone. So I don't want to have to go find another woodcutter's axe, but whatever. All right, back into stealth. Spiders are one of the easiest enemies by far on legendary difficulty. No big deal. Look at that. They ain't got nothing at all. Spiders, more like spite. I don't think I can say that joke. Never mind. Okay, you're dead. Bye-bye. We can get their frostbite venom, but on legendary, I think they've been completely nullified now. Don't think frostbite venom's gonna do a gosh darn diddly thing. Okay, Mehrunes Razor. A Daedric artifact used to clear some spider webs. I hear Mehrunes Dagon crying in the distance. Okay, back to Frostfang. We got the big boy! What's up, big boy? Yoink. Let's save here just in case we need a thumbnail. Can get one of that big giant spider. Sorry to the person that was like, GV, I hate spiders. Why did you make that the thumbnail of a recent episode? Look, I didn't have any other opportunities. That particular episode with the spider was the thumbnail. There was like nothing. There was nothing in that entire episode to get for a thumbnail, you know? So what do you want? You want a picture of Grogon's feet? Don't answer that. Okay. Buddy, you just can't figure this out, can ya? How many eyes you got? You can't figure out who's killing you?
No sign of
Twitch chat reacted accordingly to the surprise of nobody. All right, we're still trying to get 100 lockpicking. We do have the thief thing active with the ethereal crown, so we want to open chests whenever we can. The true reward from the chests, well, is healing potions, honestly. That would be good. Also, what do the big boy spiders have? 2 frostbite venom, a blood freezing poison that does 5 points of damage to hell. Yeah, 5 points of damage. For 4 seconds, though? Is it 5 points, or again, is it 20 points over 4 seconds? I don't know. Dragon bone arrows, though. Thank you. And somebody was saying we should drop our trash arrows, and you know what? I think you're right, even though we've taken a long time. Honestly, it'd be probably better to sell them, though, because even we have big, giant stacks of, for instance, Ancient Nord arrow. Value is 1, though. They don't weigh anything, but yeah, when it defaults to the next arrow and it's a piece of trash, it is kind of annoying. But I don't really want to do that right now. Let's keep going. Hello? Are there any dirty Drogorid here? Are there some sleeping nope, there's just these ghosts again. Ah!
I sense a presence.
Do you, though? Because you're getting shot and you're not doing anything about it. If you sense a presence, go looking for it, maybe. I mean, you don't have to. It'll make my job easy. Yeah! Okay, one more will do the trick. Yoink! Now, what sucks about shooting these ghosts is that you can't, or can you? Yeah, you can't search them, so all your arrows are just eaten up. They're gone for good. Especially bad when you have that perk that increases the rate. Oh, my bad. My bad, my perhaps future wife, although probably not because you're the obvious choice. And I don't like doing obvious things in playthroughs anymore. You're good. Get back up on your feet. I've killed too many NPCs over the course of this playthrough with my own damage, which is like the only way to kill NPCs. So I don't want to add another, but I don't think Aella can die. She's pretty necessary, especially for this quest line, I do believe. Okay, not so bad. What happened to the other companions? Where are they? Anything new to say?
For Kodlak.
Okay, yeah, they've been saying that since the start of the dungeon. Nothing new there. Okay, any more of you ghosts? Go ahead and make yourself known now. I'll make it easy on you.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
Death comes for you now.
Death comes for me now, does it though? Yeah. Okay, wow, I am missing so many shots. It makes me sad. God, the sneak damage is very, 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 very low.
I will return.
You don't gotta return. Just stay dead this time. Nobody likes a ghost that won't move on.
I cannot.
Soon you will know the cold.
Aella!
Death.
Okay, I don't feel bad about that one. You deserve that shot in the stomach. You ran right in front of me. I'm sorry. Yeah, can't search any of the companion ghosts. What's weird is it looks like that was like a normal, like, human or whatever when they were fading out. Not like a blue ghost, you know? Okay. We'll stop talking and destroy him then. He's right there. Yeah. Yeah, look at that damage, man. That's with sneak perks. That's with like a fully upgraded bow. You know, not fully upgraded fully upgraded enchantments. Don't know why I could say that. Yeah, it's like a lot of damage and still. These guys are just tanky, tanky, tanky. Not all of them. Some of them were very easy to take down. All right, let's keep it moving. Lots and lots and lots of ghosts. God, archery takes forever to increase. Holy moly. What do we have in here? Looks like that's the big room. I remember the big room. Oh boy, okay, we got a big face, we got a big button. Where is everybody else? There was like legitimately 3 other companions. One of them waited at the start. They're just not gonna, it's just you and me, I guess. All right, well, let's prepare. We've got about 50 dragon bone arrows left. We're gonna recharge this bad boy. Wish it would show you like how much over you're gonna go. We'll just do the petty soul gem though. Still trying to increase enchanting too, which that does a little tiny bit. Okay, let's make a big save here, Ayala. This is where things get real. This is where the thing happens, I believe. Is it? It's probably in that door. This doesn't look like the final room of finality. You did hear something, and you saw something, in fact, too. There are a bunch of ghosts. See, sometimes we just kill them in one hit. Now, usually... Ow!
The living are right to fear the dead.
What? It's been like 20 years since we got literally one shot. Okay, thank God we saved. Man, I don't even remember the last time we flat out got one shot, even by like Draugr Deathlords. Okay, that was, wow. See, that's what sucks about the ghosts too, is because they're all called companion ghosts. We don't know who's who. We don't know who's strong and who's weak, you know? See, this guy is beefy. This gal is beefy, whatever they are. Okay, I'm going back. Hold on. It's all you, Ayala. It's all you. You got this. Let me take a strategic point of view. Oh my God, the misses. No, no, no. You're probably that. No, no, no. Okay. Get out of here. Death comes for you now. You know, you might actually be right on that one. Let me use Ben Will. We haven't even used that. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, we haven't really used Ben Will at all, because I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. But look at that. Yeah, there's archery 92. Hell yeah. Champion ghost resisted fire damage. Are ghosts always resist? So another thing that I'm very ignorant to in Skyrim is like resistances. People always have to correct me because like I forget that Draugr always are weak to cold, because again, on Adept, you don't need to care about that. You know? You don't need to care if what things are resistant to. It doesn't matter. You just kill it anyways, even if you're using that thing. But ghosts apparently are resistant to fire. At least these ghosts are. I don't know. Anyways, okay, they're dead. Okay, still more ghosts, though. Hopefully Ayala is not a ghost herself. Again, I don't think that can happen, but stranger things have happened in this playthrough, as we've seen. Oh, there you are. Whew, okay. It's pretty tough, but we did it. All right, let's see. Excuse me? What am I getting stuck on? Big mammoth head, we got the legendary Sancrator, which I believe is the location in Oblivion, right? Without spoiling anything. Two-handed. Hey, that's a pretty good book to read. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think Sancrator is the place in Oblivion, to keep it a little vague for those who haven't played Oblivion, which, by the way, in my head, I think like it doesn't even bear saying, but you know, if you haven't played Oblivion, play Oblivion. Like a lot of people have just played Skyrim, but you don't, like, Oblivion still really holds up. The graphical style is a little kind of bland for sure, but the quest content and everything and the guild content, if you're a fan of that stuff in Skyrim, like really holds up. So if you're not playing it because you're like, oh, Skyrim's gonna ruin me on it. Nah, dude, Oblivion in a lot of ways is even better in some ways. Like Skyrim's dungeons to me are way better. But the quest content in Oblivion, some of it's really good. So yeah, check it out if you haven't. Highly recommend it even to this day. Morrowind is much more of a reserve, like, if you think you'll like it, maybe give it a shot, but Morrowind is in my opinion, a lot harder to get into and enjoy than Oblivion and Skyrim. Although Morrowind also has its really good things, especially its story. Shield of Ysgramor. This is a unique thing that we get in here. Heavy armor shield increases magic resistance by 20%, increases your health by 20 points. That would be a good thing just to have. But if we equip a shield, we can't. It doesn't like stay. It's not like Dark Souls. You have to use it. It's always in your hand, right? So, but yeah, there you go. Don't look at that. That doesn't exist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there's Kodlak's ghost. But hold on, Kodlak's ghost. Let's make another save here. Do we have one for a thumbnail? Yeah, with a big spider. Delete that. Save over this because that'll make a much better thumbnail. Okay, before we talk to Kodlak, anything else in this room? We're gonna have to be very, very careful in this room. Hold on, buddy. Long time no see. I know you're just gearing up to chat. Okay. How's it going, old pal?
Greetings, shield brother.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearse's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
I like how he's just like, you've brought so much honor, Grogan Grobalmog. He's choosing to forget about all the bad stuff we've done. Or at least they haven't seen any of that. Because some of that stuff is not very honorable. Although Grogan definitely would be like, what? True lawful evil, right? Like it's got a code, somewhat of a code. We haven't expanded on that too much, I know, but...
Bilkis said you could still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Completed Speak to Kodlak. Put witch head into fire. Okay, so we have, of course, it's been a long time, so just to refresh you, we have these Glenmore witch heads. We went to a witch coven and found 5 hag ravens. And you only had to get like 3, I think, but you want to get all of them for obvious reasons. Well, I guess for not obvious reasons. I just realized their ears are a hole. Is that their ear? That's disgusting. That's horrid. That's the first time I've put that together. Also, this head looks very like low resolution. Disgusting. Get the heck out of here. Here, go in the fire. You're gross. So one of them was removed. Kodlak's wolf spirit. Okay, you gotta warn us, Kodlak, if you're gonna summon a wolf spirit, alright? Okay, what is happening to you, Kodlak? Completed, put witch head into fire, defeat the wolf spirit. Don't mind if I do, but we are gonna buff way. Let's go with dragon aspect. Let's go with berserker rage, and let's do the big. Oh, I just thought of another combo. Wait a second. I thought of another part of the combo. Frost breath, right? We do all that and we do frost breath. Which freezes them, and then, while they're frozen, then you beast form. Surprised nobody's mentioned that, because that's... I feel clever, because that gives you time to, like, get through the 20-hour long transformation. Okay. Now it's going to be wolf on wolf action, but not in the way that you were thinking. You dirty, dirty, dirty mind. Yeah! I think it's only right to end this as a werewolf, you know? Okay, I did it. Are you proud of me, Papa? I'm a big, strong werewolf. Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be a little awkward because I think Grogan still wants to be a werewolf. Also, that was very, very easy. Almost surprisingly so, compared to how strong some of the companion ghosts were.
Kodlak.
Yeah, for Kodlak. He's right over there if you want to say that to him. Okay, guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna dissipate my werewolf aura real quick. Been watching a lot of Hunter x Hunter, by the way. Speaking about aura, if we got any Hunter x Hunter fans in the Twitch chat, and also the YouTube comment section. Really, really, really enjoying it. Okay, hello.
Greetings, shield brother.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hirsing. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your vessel. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Little anticlimactic, the end to the Companions
Did I hear
Guild.
right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
I got an achievement, Glory to the Dead, for beating the Companions Guild.
Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Harbinger is like a Harbinger of the end times, right? It's like somebody that kind of is a cue that the world is ending. So I always found that was odd that that's your final title, as, you know, part of a guild that's very reliant on honor and, you know, stuff like that, and staying positive in ways. I always thought it was odd that you're called the Harbinger, but maybe it's used in a different context. Okay, so, yeah, very kind of anticlimactic end to the Companions. Not the biggest fan. I really do like the Companions, like I always talk about. I think
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, I think that was very evident with what we just did. I think I'm a really big fan of the themes of each of the guilds and the writing, like what they do with each of the guilds in this game, but they're just so short. They're just so short. They move like so quickly, you know, and plus I want an arena, man. It would have been perfect for Skyrim, like some sort of honor-based arena sort of thing. Don't even have to fight to the death, you know, but I know people would think that's lame. Anyways, yeah, just too short. Just too short, but I'm not going to complain too much about that because honestly, like, there's just so much good content in Skyrim anyways. You know, I understand it took forever to program all this stuff, so yeah, that's it. We did it. Now, what we can do also is use this here. In fact, I'll save and show you. We'll make a new save. So if we go to the Activate the Flame of the Harbinger and use it again,
cast the witch's head into the flames to cure your lycanthropy forever.
So we use another Glenmore Witch Head. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Grohlvana's Wolf Spirit. I forgot about this. It's like a thing that you gotta do. Can't use Dragon Aspect. It's used once per thing. Let's just do this fast. I hit him. He's glowing all purpley. Grohlvana's Wolf Spirit. Insert furry joke about this being my, you know, furry persona. Whatever you want to do with that, feel free. I'm trying to stay respectful of the furry community, but, you know, insert whatever joke you want to about Grogan being a wolfkin or whatever. Okay, we're gonna shoot this wolf in the face with arrows.
Wolf spirit, I am you no longer. You must be quelled. I am no longer a lycanthrope. Gah!
Okay, that's it. Wait. Oh, so you can. Oh, whoop. Where? Up. Somewhere. Okay, now. So that's done. So then you're no longer a werewolf, and you can see there's no longer any beast form, and that's it. And really, there's no benefits to that whatsoever at all, other than now we can sleep and get a well-rested bonus to get even more experience gain. But who cares? You know, I don't mind grinding off camera and watching some of my favorite streamers and YouTube channels. Red Letter Media, holy crap, watch them if you haven't and if you like movies. Okay, so let's reload that. Yeah, I still want to be a werewolf, even though it's really hard getting that 20-year animation off. But yeah, you can cure lycanthropy in the little flame thing there. But there's a reason we have other heads as well. You might be wondering, well, why do you have four more heads when you only need one? And I forget, you can still be a werewolf after, right? Oh, you can't, can you? Wait a second, if you cure your lycanthropy, you can never be a werewolf again. In fact, I want to make sure that I have that here before I move on. Wait, because you become a werewolf by taking the blood, you can never become a werewolf again. I suppose? Feels weird to be cut off completely, though. It does say cure your lycanthropy forever. I'm forgetting if it's like forever in the playthrough or not, but it must be, because how else would you become aware? You might be able to go back to the little thing, though, and drink the blood again. I don't know. I don't remember. I usually, I think, do everything as a werewolf, get all the perks, and then I cure it, you know? Because it's fun for Legendary, but boy, yeah, is it kind of hard to use. Just takes way too freaking long. But okay, let's go back out here. Now here's the other door, but notice it opened up another door straight ahead. I do remember there being 2. So where does this go? Also, do we take the Wuthrat? Wait, where is it? It's gone! Wuthrat added, but it wasn't even in here to start with. What in the heck? Weird. Yeah, we're going to take Wuthrat back because, of course, it's a very unique weapon. Now, both of these doors were locked, so this one opens now. So let's check out what's over here, if there's any little goodies. There has to be a reason because there's an entrance literally right over there to our left as well. Why would they want you to go out this way? There's some steps leading up.
Good.
There might be a little, like, statue to Talos or something. I don't remember what's at the top of this mountain. Oh, it's a word wall. What the hell? Okay, usually they put them in the actual dungeon themselves. I was not expecting that. What do you say about slow time, buddy? It's been a long time coming. Long time coming. Animal allegiance? God, we're getting like all the really lame ones over and over and over again. What the heck even is animal? They just like things fight for you. The wood elf power, basically. Do we even? Okay, that's the last. Hey, we got all the we got all the things of animal allegiance. Yay! A shout for help from the beasts of the wild who come to fight in your defense. Now, if that summons beasts, okay, that's something. Especially on legendary when they deal their normal damage to like enemies, where we deal like significantly less. But if that's just like whatever animals are around, I mean, what's the best case scenario? You get like two bears. But there we go. Animal allegiance is done. Okay, what do we have now? Okay, so I guess there's not even a thing. Talk to the companions leaders for work. Weird. All right, let's go back to your Vasker and take a look at the end game now. Where's White Wolf? Or where's White Run? White Wolf is a moderator in our chat. Where is White Wolf? Okay, let's do this.
Good.
Whee! Whoop. And hopefully nobody comes yelling at me. I don't want to hear it, okay? I am the Dragonborn. I can do whatever the heck I want.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, it just ends, doesn't it? It doesn't even do anything. It's just like, well, you're the guild leader. Bye. All right, let's wait another 24 hours. Somebody asked, can I talk about the best Binding of Isaac run I've ever been on when we wait again? And like I replied to that person, basically really good Isaac runs come down to like you get the most OP items and then you just like as soon as you walk into a room, the whole room is just cleared. So there's been a lot of runs like that. I don't remember what the overall thing was. I have taken some screenshots on the Nintendo Switch though of some really insane stuff where you have like Jacob's Ladder so everything's connected and like just whatever like... I forget. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember what combination of items we've had, but there's been some insane runs. But yeah, usually boils down to just we have all the insane items, and we keep getting more and more insane items over and over and over again, and then everything just becomes crazy, and you just kill everything before it even has a chance, and the only things that can even tank a hit or two from you are like the final end game bosses. One has 5,000 HP, one has 10,000 HP. So I do not know. I don't know. Nothing stands out as like the craziest run I have ever been on.
We Greymaids have been feuding with the battle.
That's fantastic.
Azura's wisdom.
So we can use these guys as a follower. We can also put Wuthrat. Oh, we can't? I thought you could put Wuthrat here, back where it was, but I guess not because those are fragments. I don't even know if anything else happens after the companions ends. There is something,
friends,
and it's
what
really.
Could you offer me?
Excuse? I'm your guild leader. What do you mean? Could you trade me to block?
I can. It might save your life.
So how much is this? We're at block 26. It's dirt cheap. Might as well, because I'm probably going to forget to train before the next level anyways. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Until next time.
If you didn't know, you can train 5 skill points per level. Most people probably know that. Steel coin purse. I'm pretty sure all this stuff is mine. Belongs to me. Okay, yeah. What's up?
Oh, hey
so you can get everybody to follow you as typical of like, you know, becoming guild leader, but yeah, there's nothing. It just ends. You know, we need something. We need a little oomph. Unless I'm flat out forgetting, which would, of course, not be the first time. But I want to kind of take a look around just to see. We're going to take a look at Codlack's quarters, which I assume is mine now. Although I don't think there's too much. Yeah, because we can pop this sucker open. Might as well do it just to get the experience. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Hey. Open up. Hey. Open up. Open up. Thank you. Now let's close that again now. Literally served no purpose. Let's see. Song of Hrormir. Forget what that is. Some warrior skill, probably. Got a map of Skyrim. Got all this stuff around here. Even more display cases. Let's try to get 90 lockpick. Where you at? Where's that sweet spot? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you are. Give it to me. What is the point of having the Thief Stone active if it, like, takes 20 years to level up lockpick? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Somebody mentioned that you can get, like, you know, that whatever it was, plastic version of a lockpick ability, and then you can never run out of lockpicks. I am aware, but the skeleton key just makes it so much easier and faster, so we are going to be using the skeleton key until we get 100 lockpicking. That's just what we're going to do. Okay, let's wait another 24 hours just to see if anything happens in Codlack's bed. I don't think so. It feels weird to beat an entire quest line and then you don't get anything. You know, you get the ability to cure lycanthropy. Wow. You know, that's amazing. Well, yeah, like I said, there's something else we can do, but I think with Adronach it bugged out. I think it didn't let me do it or was really annoying, and I'm worried that that's going to happen again. We'll try to get it started and see if we can do it in one fell swoop. Your beast blood keeps you from restful sleep. Yeah.
You know I like hammers and axes. My favorite drinking buddy.
Just seeing if anybody's got any new things to say whatsoever. Okay, we've talked to most of the companions here. I want to find the leaders, though. Aella and Farkas and Vilkas. Hello.
I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
That's a very creepy statement to make. Thank you. Back into your Vasker. Aella the Huntress, where are you? Where you be? It's so hard finding. They're probably running over here from Ysgramor's too, or Ysgramor, right? Yeah. Hello.
We great, man.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Right, let's check outside real quick. I just need to talk to Vilkas and Farkas, but I don't.
You're looking at a real
Yep.
At least I use
They're probably not going to be here in like 20 years, unless they're in the Underforge. They're not going to be in the Underforge, though, are they? Let's check the Underforge real quick. The Secret Sanctum. Nope, nothing. All right, we'll come back to your Vasker after some time has passed as they make their way back here from Ysgramor's tomb. It's pretty far away, way to the north, of course. And that's going to be that for the Companions Guild. Like I said, kind of just very anticlimactic. Just sort of ends. And that's it. Now, people were right, by the way, about Neloth, apparently. I was reading it wrong. So let's take this off. I was reading it wrong. There is a thing that Neloth gives you that's unique, and I really want to do it. So there's still something that we haven't done for Neloth, so I don't think we have an active quest for him. So let's pop over real quick, just see what the quest is. Try to cross our fingers. Oh, boy. Try to cross our fingers and hope for that one quest we need. We're gonna hit this guy with Mark for Death, again, just to kind of see if it, like, slowly over time kills him. I still don't know if that's a possibility. But I want to see if it's a thing or not. Get over here. I need to hit you with this shot so you can't die a slow death. You're just gonna keep flying around, huh? Just need you to stand still for 1 second, pal. He does stop in Raven Rock, right? I feel like, yeah, there he goes. Okay, shoot, I don't think we're going to have enough time. Got to get pretty close for this one. Move. Gotcha! Enjoy it! Oh, wow, he's draining pretty fast, actually. All right, we can just kill him. With the help of the guards, it shall be easy, I think. Let's buff up. Dragon aspects. Crap, we're on cooldown. Okay, no. Berserker Rage. And I know we have some of this. Draft of True Shot. Bows do 30% more damage within 60 seconds. Now, we do have Storm Call, but it does damage NPCs, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it damages everybody. And I don't want to do that. We can only really use it outside. I don't want to cause problems in Raven Rock, you know? Buddy! Alright, now we're pretty freaking strong. In fact, we'll stack up another Mark for Death. Does it reach? Yes! I don't know if that... I think that did reach, actually. This guy is going to take a bajillion days. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Where are you going, buddy? Did I tell you that you could fly? Get your ass back on the ground. Get your ass back on the ground. Your bones are mine. Yeah. Don't you... Wait. Not this again. I don't need your gold. Just let me get your soul. I'm going to suck it from all the way over here, okay? Are you dead? What just happened? He better be dead. What? Oh, isn't that a fun thing that happened there? What's this guy doing? Let's kill him. Reaver Thug. So that was just stolen from me, huh? Just straight up stolen. I mean, he's there. He's not a shrine dragon. Why did we not absorb his soul? Oh, it's happening now, I think, actually. Ooh, he's got a lot of arrows. Do we have enough for dragon? How much is it? 15? Do we have a firewood in our... I don't think we have a firewood, though. That's the thing. Let's check real quick. Firewood. No. We do have a woodcutter's axe. Is there a way to get firewood in Raven Rock? Is there like a little wooden... Can you give me your soul? What's happening right now? It might have already happened. I'm gonna... Oh, there it is. Okay, just took forever. I thought people said, like, you can get it from anywhere. But it didn't seem to activate until we got close to him, so... I don't know. I do not know. Yay! Okay, that's done. Now, let's go speak to Neloth real quick, just grab whatever quest it is. It's very likely it's going to be one that we already did. Again, don't know why they designed it like that. Seems very, very silly to me personally to try and, like, get quests from this guy over and over and over and over and over and over and over until you get the right quest. But yeah, there's a unique thing that he'll give you or sell you, and I really, really, really want to get it because I genuinely don't know if I ever have. I don't think I was aware of it last time I was doing all the Neloth stuff for the first time or whenever. Where is your master, sir? There he is. Hello, Neloth.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. Can I help you with your research?
I'm running.
Of course
you
you
have
are.
any with you?
No.
I'll buy one.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
all right. Wait, tell me where to find one, actually.
Every time you may need a good luck.
Thank you. Well, once again, we got the Heartstone crap. Literally, have done this like 3 or 4 times now. Quite annoying, but oh well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, just to see where he's putting that. Where are you telling me to go to get that? What's that? We've definitely... Oh, that's actually... Yeah, let's just grab it. I'm not gonna turn in the quest because then we'll do the thing where I constantly, you know, do it and then get the thing and blah blah blah. We'll just pop in there just to grab it though. So when we do want to check with Neloth again, we can. All right. So here's a Heartstone right here. Yeah. All right, not turning it in. I'm going to resist. Now, what do we have in our quest journal? This one, of course, Saints and Seducers, Thieves Guild, which is on hold. Gonna have to figure out the locations of those because it doesn't tell you. Saints and Seducers, Saints and Seducers, Saints and Seducers, main quest, which is on hold. Mages Guild, College of Winterhold. Never-ending DLC, and then nothing specific here, right? Just kind of a bunch of just crap. Oh, this Valder's hunting party thing is bugged. We did that already. Oh, the freaking... I always forget about this. I always forget about the Civil War quest line, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath, which I believe is for Hearthstone. Hearthstone. Hearthfire. Hearthfire. Okay, what we're going to do now is switch gears to... the College of Winterhold. The College of Winterhold. Ooh, good intentions. Urag has asked me to mention the Knight of Tears book to Tolfdir. Speak with Tolfdir, who's way back in Skyrim. I think we'll save the Civil War quest line for near the end because I want to be as strong as possible so we can kind of just fly through. Not a fan, as a lot of people are, not a fan of that entire quest line. It's the most boring thing in the entire game. The Civil War questline. So we'll wait until we have some epic power. Although, I think people have mentioned this in Adronox playthrough, and I just remembered it. Really good time to grind your werewolf and your vampirism stuff, because there are like 14,000 bodies that you can feast on and drain life from. So yeah, that would be an epic time. An epic gaming time to finish off the werewolf perks. If we are going to 100% this game, which I'm still staying mum about. We shall see. What's our thumbnail? Do we have a good one yet? What is this? Ysgrimor's Tomb. Right, that thing right there. That would make a good thumbnail. We've already had the... I mean, that's the best thumbnail of all. That big old ball. Okay, what's up, Tolfdir? It's been a while.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
You look like you could use a hand.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but... Well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
What was it you were missing?
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Can you tell me more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Never really played with wards. I kind of always forget they're even in the game. It would be a fun playthrough to try and do mage stuff, trying to block damage, because I've never really done that.
Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share
You can't,
a bit
though.
of
I've already trained.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
If you're not remembering what's going on with the College of Winterhold, neither am I. So I'm trying to get refreshed here, too.
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike
I have
anything
many
I've felt before. Archmage Aram is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruption.
I like how he's so incensed.
I
It's
need
like,
you
we're
to come
just
with me
talking. I
immediately.
mean,
Let's go.
this isn't a formal thing.
But I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
You think this giant floating glowing orb is meaningless? I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I'm guessing there's some meaning to that. Okay, it's everybody's favorite friend on Kano. He's so nice. He's so patient.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
You don't even know anything about him, don't you? Aren't you curious what power you can garner from him? Speak with Quaranir, and again, we have this little bug thing where it's like, tell me to go through there, but really we should go through here, to the Archmage's quarters.
You don't mind if I just, cast some of my illusion, right? I'm trying to, trying to study up. Trying to be a good student. You know how it is.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
So it's been a while. So if you remember, we found that giant Eye of Magnus floating ball thing in a Nordic ruin called Sarthal. And then we had a vision of this guy, Coronir, who's a Sigic monk, that he talked to us. I'll catch you up better on what's been going on in the College of Winterhold because, yeah, we put it on hold for quite a long time.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Whoever's the voice actor, by the way, is this the same voice actor as Ancano? I don't remember. I'm forgetting his voice now. But whoever voices this guy here, you hear this voice a lot in Skyrim like all the other voices. Fantastic job. Like, literally, like, the perfect sounding elf voice, I think, ever.
What does this have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Sigic Order does not typically intervene directly in events.
Why not?
My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Ancano, your Thalmor associate.
We're not associates.
Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your Order?
I presume you refer to Ancano's distaste for the Sigic Order. The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
And I believe you, although I don't know how deep the lore goes, but I don't know anything about the Sigic Order, but they're a very cool thing because it's very mysterious. It's the Lost effect. It sounds interesting even though there's nothing to back it up, just because it's all mystery.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Thank you, Coronir.
Were you about?
He has such a cool design to him, too.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here.
Dude, be cool.
I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
Dude, you always do this. Be
I am
cool.
Not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
You're fine, Coronir. It's just who Ancano is, man. So sorry, dude. We tried to tell him, and he's such a jerk on Kano.
I assure you, I will get to the bottom.
You always embarrass me in front of all of my friends. Thanks for that. Okay, man, it's been a while since I've been in here. How you doing, dude?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Yeah, same can't be said for somebody.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay, looks like Tolfdir's we're gonna get our lead on the augur.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
So we want to use the opportunity to exhaust Savos Aren's dialogue here, because obviously as events change, he might not be willing to talk about things like the Psijic Order.
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
See, I like that too. I like that the whole vibe against the College of Winterhold is that. It's like against them. Whereas in Oblivion, I guess the Mages Guild is just kind of a part of life. It's like everybody, you know, it's just like a thing. Nobody minds them, right? Nobody has animosity towards them.
I'd like to know.
No, I don't. What's the... No. Okay, we'll save those two for later.
Until next time.
Okay. So quite the interesting exchange there with some interesting people on Kano and Quaranir, who you don't see much of, but Quaranir is one of my favorite NPCs, I think, in the entire game. Find the Augur of Dunlane. I've been led to the Archmage's quarters by Ankano, who is insistent that I speak to someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order. The monk named Quaranir has informed me that the Eye of Magnus is dangerous, and that to learn how to deal with it, I need to speak with the Augur of Dunlane within the college. I should ask my fellow members where to find him. Now, the Archmage gave us a very big hint by talking about what's his face, Tolfdir, and Tolfdir telling his stories again. So it sounds like that's exactly the person that we need to find. I don't know if you need to talk to the Archmage first to know that it's Tolfdir, or would I have remembered that it's Tolfdir that knows about it. But luckily, we have our objective set out for us. A lot of lore dumping in this episode here, but we'll get into the good stuff later on. Hello!
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
The bite of 86? You're not going to expand on the accident anymore? You can't just leave somebody hanging with saying the accident.
All right, then.
Okay, then. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Education is never appreciated until after.
Kara, illusion is 10 points off of being maxed out, by the way. Not too shabby. So, we've just learned of a new location called the Midden, which the entrance to is right here. This always reminds me of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC. There's like a little secret thing you gotta find, if you know what I'm talking about. It's like in the same exact spot, right? Just always reminds me of that. Now, I don't know if I want to do that just yet, because there's a temple over there, and I'm kind of curious as to what it is. Can we see what it is? We don't have too much time left in the episode. Speaking with the Augur of Dunlane is quite, there's a lot of dialogue, to be sure. Okay, can we get over there, I wonder? We could obviously use Become Ethereal. The entrance is right there. There is no way Whirlwind Sprint's going to be able to take us all the way over there. And there's no other way to do it, right? There's no levitation potion, unlike Morrowind. All right, let's save the game. I want to give it a shot. Let's go to this.
Bam!
Oh, crap. The cooldown, duh. Looks like it'll come back in time, though. Oh, yeah, so when I was talking about going through items, apparently, like, let's go to, what do we have the most? Potions, right? So for, like, going down with the D-pad, we can, oh, look at that. It is fast. Holy crap, it's crazy fast. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, I'm holding down on the D-pad and then holding down or up on the left stick as well. It's like doubling up the movement. Okay, that is something I've, like, never done. Also, Become Ethereal is already done. Shoot. Is there like a thing that we can approach from the north, maybe? Septimus Cygnus's outpost, Ysgramor's tomb. It would probably be easy to get over there with Ysgramor's tomb, but I just want to try this. No, not that. Wait a second. I saved, right? Okay. I just want to see how far we can get. I know it's not going to be enough. Yeah! Not even close. Okay. Ironically, we survived that fall, which makes no sense in terms of physics whatsoever in the slightest. All right, let's try to see whatever that is up there. We're coming. I mean, I don't know how many locations we have left in the world of Skyrim, but if you take a look at our map, I mean, we've cleared like a lot. We've at least stepped inside of a lot of them. There's very few of these like black ones that we have but haven't gone inside of yet. I mean, look at this, man. This is just natural. Like, I haven't even made an attempt to clear locations. That's just from doing this playthrough. Ooh, boy. So whenever we see, like, one like this, I'm kind of like, ooh, what's that? And could it be a word wall, I wonder? How the hell do you get up here? Crap, I don't have RVAC available, which I won't even spoil. Even though, if you know anything about this game, you can probably guess what that is. Where is Shadowmere, though? I feel like Shadowmere has not been traveling with me. Might have to go find wherever that horse may be. What could this one be? I'm wondering if it's... There's one that I think we haven't done yet that has quite an interesting little story throughout. The heck was that? Sky Temple Ruins. Sky Temple... Oh, it's just one of these. It's just like an altar. Okay, that makes it easy. Excuse me, gents. There better be more than this. Thank you. We'll take the garnet. What's that? Deadly Frenzy Potion? Poison? That's it? No way. No, there's an entrance over there. Okay, no thanks. Good. Not interested, fellas. See you later, alligator. Sky Temple Ruins. Definitely rings a bell, but I don't remember what this involves. There's a lot of sky blank type of places. What is going on here? Okay, we got a Deathlord right off the bat. Let's do the thing we haven't done in a while. Let's do Bones of the Earth. Yeah, we'll pop that. 80% less damage from physical attacks, which these Skellies and Deathlords are going to be doing. And we'll do North Wind, which again is really dumb because it hurts me. And then we'll do Secret of Arcana. Hey! And then we'll do... We'll summon that permanent flame thrall, which takes 20,000 years. Oh, how dare you interrupt me? Are you kidding? Excuse me. I need a place to cast this. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Animation takes thousands of years. Okay, mark for death. Let's get that on this big boy. Hello? You want to, like... Yeah, over here, please. Thanks so much. If I can get these other guys... Oh, what is this? Some kind of shouting match? Okay, now... Yeah, let's clear these guys out quickly. Berserker Rage. And you know what? Let's do Beast Form too. Why not? I'm feeling strong. We still got that Bones of the Earth too. Yeah, we're pretty invincible. Don't look at me! I can't transform when you're looking at me. Stop! This is my secret. I got 10,000 years later. Okay, we're like... Okay, we should be able to deal a lot of damage. Yeah! Oh my god. Holy moly. Even more damage than I thought. Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? He just died. I just walked up to him and he died. Just died of pure terror. Okay, can we wait here now? Sweet. Didn't even have to use all that stuff, but you know, it's fun. Okay. Now I want to go back over here just to see we didn't miss anything. This isn't anything unique, just an orcish dagger. I think Grogan looks at it and is like, oh, disgusting. Terrible crafty work. Hand crafty work, is that what it's called? Craft, whatever. Terrible smithing. You know what I mean. Okay, now I do want to loot that Deathlord. Where do we kill him? There he is. Hello. Sometimes Deathlords have unique things. Now, what is the deal with this? Is this just it? There's an apprentice chest here. It's quite a big one. Water-breathing gold, bunch of rings, major stamina. This can't be it, can it? Is this really all there is to Sky whatever temple, Skyhaven Temple, whatever the heck? If we can travel to Sky Temple Ruins, it says it's cleared. I guess that's it. Yeah. Well, glad it's short because if it was a giant dungeon, it'd feel kind of bad. And it puts us at the start here too. There's Shadowmere, so Shadowmere is traveling with us. Probably just needed to take a break from me after I was shooting her with Her, him, whatever the hell it is. This ain't Red Dead Redemption 2. There's no horse genitalia to observe. Yeah, I guess that's it. This is just a very tiny little location. You usually don't see stuff like this with this much grandeur placed around it with all the arches and everything. But there we go. That is that. In the next episode, I'll decide what I want to do. We kind of have, so the big things we got left in this playthrough. Main quest, of course. Definitely kind of want to save that for last, though. I don't even know what we ended with. Oh, yeah, I know what we ended with Adranok. But the main quest, the rest of the Mages Guild, the College of Winterhold. We have the Civil War quest line, which we'll definitely save for, like, near the end, because, again, just want to run through it. I don't enjoy it. Just want to kind of get through it fast. And then Dawn Guard, the other DLC that's not nearly as big as Solstheim, Dragonborn. And then there's just, of course, a bajillion things to clean up if we do 100%, which, if you want to see, boy, just keep commenting, watching, liking the video, because that's the way to tell me, hey, I want to see more of this. But yeah, we're going to end here. Thank you so much to the people that support what I do on Patreon, on Twitch, and just by watching and engaging with the video. Thank you so much, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.